Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome back to day 2 of our VTubers SummerSlam charity event. We're on day 2 already, it's kind of crazy. Yes, I hope everyone's having a wonderful time. Let's throw on some music here. Let me know if that's too loud for you guys. I'm gonna use the usual lesson music we grab, and we get right side roasting today. Isn't that crazy, chat? Look at that epic swap. I no longer have to look at you guys, Chad. I can just look at the screen now. It's great. Oh, I am sleepy. I did not sleep well whatsoever last night. So right now, we are just trying to get our shit working, and it seems like it doesn't want to. So we're gonna see how that goes. Because sometimes I allow it access and then it just doesn't like to work, which is very kind of it, honestly. You'll love to see that. Here, let's turn that off so we don't have just a massive blue screen until we get there. Archaeman, welcome in, Warless. How's it going? Yeah, sometimes the smart view on the Android is just very inconsistent, to put it nicely. I am, as always, epic. Hell yeah. I'm not sure what's causing it today, honestly. There we go. But no, how's everyone doing today? What's the plan here? Bowden will be here twice as much in a second. No worries, no worries. You take your time, Krill. Alright, come on. Wouldn't it be, like, so cool if you worked today? Tablet, please. It does this every time. Oh, there's the ad break. Doing good, although I'm a tad bit EPA. Join the club. I'm on my first coffee, just about to finish it, and then going into my second coffee. Okay, it keeps hitting me with the Roku streaming stick. I don't want the Roku streaming stick. I want... Oh, hey, Basil, welcome in! I was just about to say, welcome to the... getting first in chat. I saw you sniped it from M3 today. But no, welcome in, everyone. How's it going? Basil Raid, hello, everyone, yes. Basil, what... I'm afraid to ask what Basil got up to today, because I know what Basil got up to today. Voidwind is now here twice as hard. Let's go, Krill. I know what Basil got up to today. And that's why I'm afraid to ask, hey Basil, what did you get up to today? Fox brat ass. So true. Okay. Samsung. We don't even have a Samsung. Where the fuck are you connecting, Bluetooth, buddy? Let me reset the Bluetooth on my P. There we go. What about now? Now let's close out of you. Nothing. yeah, I bet it was nothing, eh? I fucking bet it was nothing. Not only did they yoink first for me, but they also yoink it while they're live. It's so true. But no, welcome in everyone. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Russian VT. I'm an archaeologist Vtuber, and real-life archaeologist, and a little bit of a game dev these days, but we use that word sparingly. And we are currently taking part in VTuber SummerSlam, hosted by Gamers Outreach. So please, as always, feel free to donate. We are hitting a goal of 500 first. After that, we get a little bit silly. Quinn, how's it going? Good to see you. Right now, I'm just doing some tech setup, because my tech has decided that it doesn't want to be set up. Alright, have a good work, Krill. Right, since when did you do game dev? I started doing some stuff in the background. I have a little project going on in the background. But also, I find that we just talk a lot about game dev stuff here. I talk about 3D art design, I talk about game design when it comes to like difficulty scaling and whatnot with to do. Where? Okay, I saw my tablet earlier. That's the most annoying part of this. I literally saw my tablet earlier. Okay, with the raids, welcome in. You're always welcome in with the raids. So, I tested this like 2 seconds before stream, and it worked fine. Now that we're live, it's like, no, I don't want to work. Which honestly, I get that. I went live, I also didn't want to work today, you know what I mean? I get that. But like, no shame here. But come on, please. Please, just work. Oh my god. I don't want to restart. It's like, well, have you tried restarting your PC? It's like, I don't want to. I don't want to do that. Alright, I'll try resetting the Bluetooth here again. Okay, let's... I don't want to connect to those devices because I don't know what that is. Connect me to my device, please. You were able to do it earlier. I swear to God, chat. If I can't do the archaeology lesson today, we might save your tablet. Oh, so true. Sorry, let me catch up on chat here. I am trying to... Ah, there we go, finally. Hell yeah. I can explain to you what I do in just a second if this actually works. Hey, would you look at that? There we go. Alright, so... Now, I need you guys to let me know if that freezes, okay? Because the tablet in the past has done quite a few issues. So, chat, for those of you who don't know me, I have the wrong brush equipped. Many such cases. Let me move the camera over here so you can actually see my eyes when I'm looking down at the tablet. Alright, let's... I'm still getting used to the new program, so bear with me, chat. What do I normally use? Do I normally use pencil? I feel like I normally use pencil. Let's use the G pen today. Whoa, tablet, I know, right? So I am Roastin VT. Now, my handwriting isn't as good as Basil's, but it's there. I take field notes quite often, so you can't expect too much from me, okay? Can I, like, modify this so it actually fucking looks at me, please? Sorry, I'm...
Roastin, I have
God.
a message from the field.
Forston's so loud today.
Lawn 3.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God, why is he so loud? Ow! I normally don't have my headphones set all the way up, so that was so loud for me. Apology Frog, welcome in. I'm so brave, hell yeah you are. My handwriting is nice. Just shut up. See the angle between your hand and the tablet wall? Oh, I know, right? It's because I have it on its like little stand-up device right now. Alright, let's put you here. Right side roasting is very rare in this channel, so I don't often get to experiment with this. I know, Forsen, he's okay on stream, I'm sorry, blast yours. Yeah, so my headset has a different volume editing than you guys, than my PC does. I modulate my own volume with my headset, and then I have to do a PC volume for stream. So, what was probably normal volume for you guys just fucking blasted me. Forced in jump scare, honestly. Alright, there we go. So, I'm an archaeologist. We're just gonna put that as Archie. And someone asked what field of archaeology. I specifically look at ceramics. I can do lithics, which is stone tools. There we go. And I'm also decent at faunal analysis. Faunal remains analysis. There we go. So that's how I do most of that. Those are the three fields I was taught in. Those are the ones I'm decent at. I also have quite a specialization in metallurgy. I fucking love metallurgy. I'm also decent at linguistics. I know about 7 languages, but that's besides the point. It's not often I get to brag about myself. I say this if I don't brag about that every day, but I love rocks. Hell yeah! What's your favorite rock then? I'm curious. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, I actually do. True. Fins in the ground are neat. Very true. Many such cases. Go hide in pots, pot man. So true. Yeah. So I mostly do ceramics. This is my field. Specifically, Great Plains. That is where I was taught, and that is where I do most of my work. I do a little bit of work in the lower mainland. Can I not be asleep? Okay, you know what? Here, we're going back to the left side, Rosen. Sorry, guys. So apparently it doesn't want to work unless I'm left-sided, so... My camera's not used to me actually leaning forward, it's used to me shrimping. So, favorite rock is uranium 235. Oh my god. Ancient pots? Hell yeah. Eardrum permanent damage. True. Blaze, welcome in. How's it going? No, unshrimped. Now, well, I'm saying normally I'm shrimped, but today I'm not shrimped, and so my camera's freaking out about it. Used to use shrimping is crazy. Yeah, my camera doesn't know. Thank you for the stretch. I'm not shrimped today. I'm actually, I'm sitting up straight. Don't have one specific, but from Funky Rocks, I love Pyrite. Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, so. I was gonna do like, a lesson on metallurgy today. But I'm curious, is there anything? Is there any just generic questions about archaeology people want answered? Because I don't talk about archaeology very generically these days. I mostly just I most of the time just like have a lesson plan and then go for it. We have 2 hours until Neko gets here, so don't worry. I'm shrimping right now. Ah, yeah, straight shrimping it. I know Basil is. Nobody redeemed stretch for or unshrimp for Basil before they ended their stream, so I know they're shrimping. Also, do we get the shout out for Basil, please, mods? Mods, shout out this person. They were drawing art of me earlier today to the point where they titled their stream After Me, and honestly, it was interesting to wake up to. Oh, we don't have any mods, I see. Alright, fine, I'll do it myself. I saw Carson in the Discord earlier today. Where is that boy? I tell you what, boy. He's VCing too damn loud. Probably went to bed because I think he stayed up all night like I did. There we go. No, I'm sitting up, I swear. Yeah, tell it to the cops. By the way, how did yesterday's stream go after I eat? As is the case with a lot of early 2000s games, the controls stopped working about halfway through the game. We accidentally sequence broke where we didn't have a required tool. So I was stuck on this one part of the level for like an hour, so we didn't get to the second game. We only managed to finish Project Zoo. So that actually takes me to today's little talking point is incentives for the donations. So I didn't actually put much thought into this yesterday, I'm not gonna lie. Because I didn't think we were going to get donations, but, you know, we're 14% of the way there now to just our initial goal of 500, which allows us to refurbish a go-kart. A go-kart being kind of like a console on wheels to allow kids who are hospitalized to play games. I just saw Vintage Story in the title, completely not surprised. I haven't played Vintage Story on this channel since this time last year, so you're like the only person not surprised. I do like go-karts, true. Streamer forced to do his own shoutouts. What does this world come to? So, I know, right? Bald, cope, and see. No, it's mauled, not bald. Bagel shrimp, true. Just let me go up first and make sure I didn't miss anything. Sorry, like I said, I'm a little bit out of it today, but it's great to have all you guys in here. It's lovely to just meet you. All right. I go bald. Yeah, I was just reading Basil's messages there. Also, Basil, you went for like 4 hours longer than you meant to. Please, go get some rest. Basil woke up at 3 a.m. this morning just to draw me in a maid dress. So I would have to point that out, chat. Balds. Balds. Is that Wind Waker boat in your channel description? It sure is. So those panels are done by the lovely Array Storytime. And so we were discussing some ideas for some like panel art, and I was like, well, like, for current games, just go crazy. I haven't updated. I actually need to update that current games. I haven't touched that in a while. I need to update that. Went for 6 total hours, accidentally. You were supposed to go for 1! You went 5 hours over. You're crazy. That's crazy. Gotta go get a burrito. You're on my phone and I'm taking you on an adventure. Oh, wait, this means I get to be the one who yells crazy stuff from your car's speakers, right? That means I get to do the funny this time. I can just yell whatever I want, Basil. I know I can be stopped. Just yeah, no. This is twice now, and I've had someone. We meet, we become friends. They spend 20 hours drawing me in a maid dress. If I had a nickel for every time this happens, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it is certainly strange that it's happened twice.
Ruston, I have a message from the field. Hi Basil neighbors : 3.
Hey, Basil's neighbors. I love the idea we just yell at Basil's neighbors. Used for Bagel to stream for 12 hours at a time. Honestly, yeah, I know. It's always nice having Basil stream like at 2 a.m. my time, because if I'm like pulling an all-nighter, I can just go harass them for a bit. I put the volume down. Oh, damn. Quick, pretend that they accidentally switched back over to the radio. That's another toggle I want to get. Like, just toggles my microphone settings to just sound like an old-timey radio. It's like, yeah, bottom of the knife. Like I want to like, I need the voice act to do a transatlantic accent. Like the 40s accent that everyone had. Basil is so awesome. I love how chill it is to be at the stream. I know, right? It's so nice. Just use your old mic quality. Let's see. No, that's Xbox Live quality. Have you ever thought what would happen if FTD had no battle range like big railgun sniping across the map properly? Yeah, it would suck. I'm not gonna lie to you. But most realistic fights, like IRL and FTD, would be so boring to watch because it's either all missiles or it's like, oh, they're over the next horizon. Cool, snipe. All right, done. Like it would be so boring. Oh, Noodlebox, hello! Hey, Rakazora, welcome in! Oh, okay, we're getting... Guys, I'm not even 20 minutes in yet! That's free raids! I'm not even 20 minutes in! I just... Who starts a stream like this? I don't even have the tablet set up yet! I don't even have the lesson set up! Welcome in, everyone! How's it going? How is it going? Rakazora raid, hello, Noodle Rakazora, how you guys doing? It's so good to see you! Welcome in, everyone. For those of you that don't know me, For those of you that don't know me, there we go, English, not my first language. I'm Russian VT. I'm an archaeologist VTuber and real-life archaeologist, and currently working on getting my tablet working in order to show you guys archaeology stuff. I am also currently taking part in what's called the VTuber Summer Slam. This is a charity organized by... Gamers Outreach is a charity organization that has organized this event to raise funds for supporting video games going towards hospitalized kids. You know, one of these days I'm gonna get that spiel right. But essentially, we have some very silly incentives, which we're actually just about to start talking about today. And please, by all means, come in. You know, take a load off, get some rest, get some food, get some water, take some time, say hello. Hey, Savvy, welcome in. Thank you for joining the assemblage. Aside from that, we're going to be... there's the donate button. Thank you, Apology Frog. But yeah. There's no expectations to donate, especially if you're just new. But also just, you know, chilling also helps. It's always nice to have new people. And honestly, if you just want to talk archaeology, I'm here. If you want to talk history, I'm here. If you want to talk what happened in 1989... that was a really bad year to randomly pick. Well, if you want to talk what happened in 1987, there we go. Let's switch that. I'm still under NDA, but I was going for a joke there. I'm not gonna lie, and I realized I picked the wrong year. What about 1985? That one, my NDA did expire. I can talk about 1985, but NDA from 1980. Yeah, I realized after I said it, I was like, wait, that's the wrong year. I swear to you, chat, I just picked that at random. Sorry to raid. No, Noodlebox, please. I know you're on Australian time. Please have a wonderful day. For those of you who don't know Noodlebox, I'll get the show in just a moment here. They are a VTuber sibling of mine and a really good Australian VTuber. Anytime I'm up pulling an all-nighter, I like to work in their chat. Let me get that shout out for both of you, Regazor and Noodlebox. Okay, I know Noodle. Obviously, I know Noodle goes by Noodle. Regazor, I actually don't know if you have a nickname. I'm so sorry. Have fun with your charity stream. Yeah, thank you so much. It's good to see you. I've never found like a way to like shorten. I want to say like, Raga's name, but that doesn't sound great. It's too pretty, so I'm also doing the same. No worries, please, by all means. Thank you guys so much for sharing your communities. All right, we get Noodlebox first. I did spell that right. Nice, there we go. And then Raga. Yeah, it's Raga. Okay, I assume so, but it's so It's so, I know you guys are Australian, so saying it's so Aussie is really funny to me, but... Cheers for the shout out. Of course, no, you guys are always welcome here. It's good to see you. Thank you so much. Alright, so... Alright, is there any more raids I can expect? Like, are we gonna have anyone else? We're only 20 minutes into the stream. I got... Can I start the stream? Joking aside, honestly, no, I jinxed it now, but, I'm the bad influence that keeps Noodle awake and degenerate. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. Alright, so. Joking aside, Neko's raiding your pantry, but that's about it. Yeah, I know. I still have a tuna can in there from what last time he visited, actually. I meant to like use it for a joke, and then I forgot about it. Because I got so busy when he was here. So, yeah, so I try to sleep now. Yeah, you guys have wonderful nights. Please, anyone else on Aussie time, go get rest. I know it's late. Leave a lurk if you want to, but if you don't, no worries. Alright? I'll be here when you guys wake up. Because I'm doing 8 hours today. Free me from this burden, please. I refuse. It's only 2:39 a.m. Base, Troy, let's go! Hell yeah. Alright, you know what, just for that, you get a free lesson about the Siege of Troy. The Bureau of Federal Investigation is not going to find any independent raid roar. I'll be here when you wake up. Lies, you'd absolutely self-aware. True. Arrow! Arrow, I only do that to you, you know that. And maybe occasionally Basil, but... Alright, so... let's talk about donation stuff, because I realized I didn't really flesh this out well the other day. So... do we want to do anything silly? I think, especially for tomorrow's stream when we're doing FTD, for those of you who don't know, I play a game called FTD and I also design for it. And I think I also do what's called Roast and Roasts, where people will send in their designs that they designed, and then they'll get feedback on it. I think $5 gets you an extra roast. This will only apply for tomorrow, but I wanted the expression is sound this out with you guys, but I know modern terminology has changed what that word means, and I hate it. So assume we're back in the early 2000s. So, you know, we're just sounding this out. We're just, like, feeling this out. Sounds even worse. Modern language and its travesties, chat. Extra roast. Friday only. Alright, I think that'd be fair, because, like, that way, if you want, like, extra roasts, you can just, you know, chip in $5 to a good cause. And then, I think that would be fair. So I'm gonna have that promotion on for tomorrow. Now today, let's think of a $5 one for Vintage Story. What could we do with Neko today that's silly for $5? I'll be back, no worries, take your time. Alright, Bone, welcome in, how's it going? Nothing's quite as fun as gaming while listening to the Roar game. Oh, I'm not even gaming right now. I got like 2 hours till I'm gaming. You're in class, Bone. Oh wait a second. Chat, Bone made it to class on time. Holy shit! Bone never wakes up for class. Wait. Bone, what have you done with the real Bone? That's my question. Holy shit. Cruiser, welcome in, how's it going? Good to see you. Bone! Alright. So I think for Vintage Story, I'm on my meds again? Hell yeah. So I know, like, Neko and I want to do a speed run. You can start charging tuition a lot. Yeah, alright, everyone. $5 donation if you want to learn today. We hit 500 so fast. Hey, Corey, welcome in. Corey, can we get a shout out for Regazora, please? I didn't get it right after we got in free raids today, so the timeout's been on, or the cooldown has been on cooldown. We've had so many raids that our raid cooldown is on cooldown. Yeah. Donate or however this works. But yeah, so I think, because I'm trying to think, like, how could we sabotage without completely derailing Vintage Story? And I don't want to set up crowd control because I'm lazy. Oh, you know what I do? $5 donation during Vintage Story. Drop item. There we go. Alright, that will be today's $5 donation, okay, chat? I think that's the wrong... That is the wrong... Oh, no, okay, I see what happened there. 1 second, don't use that one. Yeah, no, don't use that one. Okay. It was set up to my charity link earlier. Why is it set up? Okay, let me fix that. Because I know what it is. I think... So, Stream Elements automatically switch that back to my tip. That's so scummy of them. Thank you for catching that out. I didn't even notice that earlier. Thank you so much for catching that out. I'm glad we caught that now, before I got, like, invested into the game. So I have a custom command, which is, okay, you know what? I'm going to switch that name to, donate VTS 2025. Because my custom command still works. What had happened is, I come down here, because it says new default commands for Stream Elements. I think Stream Elements had a little update. No, because... Okay, that's weird. Why does donate go into a tip link? Because the command in Stream Elements is... exclamation mark tip. There's no exclamation mark donate. Alright, let me see something here. Excellent. Well, I don't think anything's gone to me yet. If it has, I will refund all those. If I can. Because I don't like that Stream Elements does that. Alright, no, Gremlin, we're not doing that. I'm actually really upset about this. I'm going to apologize for being, like, you know, grumpy about this, but... Okay, if I do that, does that work? Okay, there's the right link. Let's pin that message. There we go. Do not use the tip message. I apologize, but I'm so glad we caught that early. I don't know why that changed. Has anything else gone wrong with that? I genuinely okay, yeah. Okay, good. There's... No one actually... Okay, good. No one tipped. We're good. We're solid. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, use the link I pinned there. Yeah, thank you, Stream Elements, for being a pain. Honestly, like, thank fuck we caught that so early. So, a Stream Elements update apparently makes my custom command donate switch links, which... Or maybe it just has donate as a similar one to tip, which is unfortunate. So I'm going to change that command on the title as well. Glad we caught that. Command is now VTSS2025. There we go. All right. All right. That should be fine. Yeah, okay, that turned up there. Also, hello, yes, Crispy, welcome in, how's it going? Change the title to your... Yeah, I just got it, thanks. Alright. There we go. So, yes, that Tiltify link is the one you want. Do not use the Stream Elements link. I think Frog also saw it earlier. Oh, Frog, I'm so sorry I missed that. I didn't see you say it, I apologize. Alright. Professional streamer? Honestly, I can't do shit when the bot tries to sabotage me. I'm just attributing it to VTuber's scalp. I'm glad we caught it early. I'm gonna move on. Yeah, apology. I'm sorry if I missed it earlier when you said it. I genuinely didn't see it. Got enough people into MKX to run a mini tournament among friends. It's gonna be fun. Oh, nice. What is MKX? I don't know that offhand. All right, so we're gonna have So for Friday, we're gonna have the extra roast for $5 today. Donate $5 today, it will make me drop immediately whatever's in my hand. Whether or not I'm allowed to pick it back up is a different story. But, actually, yeah, okay, actually, you know, yeah, if it's in my hand, I have to drop it immediately. I'm not allowed to pick it back up. Neko and I will have to deal with this, because it means any metal tool that I have to drop will probably have to be picked up by Neko. I think that's gonna be pretty fun. Mortal Kombat X. Okay, cool. It's like $6 right now? Oh, nice, okay. I never really got into the fighters much aside from, like, Smash. Smash is the only real fighter game I ever got into. Alright, $10. I'll be making a formal list of this later, don't worry. But right now I'm just spitballing. That's the word I was looking for earlier, not sounding. I'm spitballing ideas. Hey, Basil, I got this funny idea involving Flint napping. Oh, God. Basil already spent 6 hours drawing me today. Your sound idea? Yeah, I know. That's why I said, because like sound. Yeah. So the idea was, you know, like let's sound this out, right? Which is an old expression. I will say, you guys can't guess at me on this. I know it's an old expression. I grew up with people saying the expression all the time. But yes, spitballing is the modern take because people corrupt the English language. So smash or pass? For what? Hey, Kibble, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going, Kibble? Oh, I guess work, but have a good work is what I meant to say. Roger Writer, you didn't shout out Regazar. Thank you. I asked Corey to. What is that dastardly mod up to? Shout outs Regazar. Thank you so much, Emperor. I'm gonna have to remove Corey's pay for this month. No, spitballing is old now too. We hawk to our eyes. Chat, what if we played something else? What if we played more Wallace and Gromit today? What if we ignore Neko when he calls in 2 hours and just play Wallace and Gromit? Or better yet, actually, you know what? $50 right now. For the price of $50, chat, we ignore Neko. There we go, chat. $50, that's all it takes. $50 is all it would take. I love Wallace and Gromit. It's so much fun. We played Project Z yesterday, Troy. It was such a fun game. It was so nostalgic too. What if we ignore Neko? Oh, so just like every other day? Oh my god, I'm finally playing Vintage Story with you. For the record, chat, Neko has been asking me for 6 months to play Vintage Story. 6 months. And wait, did someone actually donate $50? Did the alert not pop up? Hello? Can we not have everything break for 5 seconds, please? Alright. There we go, there's the alert. Sorry about that. Hey, that is... Oh, that is... Agency for International Development, I believe. Sorry, I didn't get to read the name there because it was too long in the box. I need to make the box bigger, it seems. But still, thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate that. That was a $30 donation. I had to do math there because we were... Tony yesterday made sure that we were at $69.69. But thank you so much. That's incredible. I have not. I've seen the animation with the quest for cheese. Ah, okay, yes. Well, we were playing the games. I mean, at 6 months, a few weeks won't matter. That's what I'm saying, Driver, right? Like, he's already waited 6 months. Could you imagine if just complete side tangent, they donated just as I was naming a price and Neko just gets ignored today? I would have felt terrible. That would have been so funny. Oh, that would have been incredible. Have a great time, everyone. Yeah, no worries, Blaze. You have a wonderful day. I think the cheese tastes better when there was less to spread on the cracker. Let me ask if you have eaten any good rocks recently. I got some limestone recently. A friend of mine brought some limestone to me. Get the maiden's homeboy. Awesome anti-Horden message. Yeah. No, just ignore me. I can remind you all about Isis Rock. No, it's fucking not. Wait, did it just say Agency for International Development? Yes, so there are going to be some corporations and some NGOs and other non-government organizations. I'm not sure the official business terms. Regardless, there's going to be some people... There's a lot of sponsors for Gamers Outreach who will also be donating to various goals and milestones amongst all the streamers. So, I did... Because one of the things they asked you is like, hey, do you want to have some of our sponsors donate towards your donation goals? And I was like, yeah, that's perfectly fine. Because honestly, I just believe in, the more money for the charity, the happier I am. Plus, that means it's the closer you guys get to a 24-hour Maidstone stream. OMG, Rogston. Yummy limestone is good for the fire glands. Yeah. Honestly, a $10 donation, I can't think of anything. I think right now, though, this will be funny. So today, I will drop an item. Tomorrow, I will give you an extra roast for every $5. And I'll formalize like an actual diagram today. How do I want to say this? I'll put out I will put out an informational graphic about it, chat. All right. The big ones though I do want to talk about is at $500, if that's our initial goal, which is enough to refurbish a go-kart, which is their computer console on wheels. I forget if it's console on wheels or computer on wheels. There's a video around here. I'll have to find it. I will play that video, or I'll link it in the Discord. I forget. But wait, so did some random company just donate to Neko being ignored, LMAO? I don't think it was intentional, but it would have been hilarious if it worked out. Had they done... Big Donate doesn't want you to play Vintage Story. Yeah, so $500, which is our current goal. New outfit. So this will be a new outfit in 2026. And I will let chat choose. Alright. If we hit 1,000. Rory Linklash. No, we are not doing that. Nice try. It has to be safe for work. If we hit 1,000, I haven't thought of anything yet, so we'll leave that one blank, and in chat we can think of something like that, okay? And then, honestly, we're going to go up by 500 increments every time. The new outfit be Catboy Maidstone. Okay, you guys are going to get an entire new outfit, and you're going to waste it on just a second maid outfit? Really? Like, I could just get Catboy toggles for the current Maidstone. Pokemon trainer, oh my god. Anyway, the point is here is that at 3,500, which is going to be the final goal if we have stretch goal if we ever get there, that will be 24-hour stream Maidstone. There you go. Maybe at 1K, Roaston finds an edible rock and eats it. Oh, maybe at 1K, Roaston does rock eating ASMR. Okay, bet. Alright, you guys, clearly that's what you guys want. Rock. Eden. ASMR. There you go. I'll start writing the script for it. There you go. Jesus Christ, guys. I would like to point out that no rocks will be harmed in the filming of that. Can't wait for 3,500 to be donated for 24-hour Maidstone torture. I think at... Probably just end up eating salt, probably. Nah, do you think I would cop out like that? I would absolutely cop out like that. You guys just have to, like, listen to me eat kosher salt for, like, an entire 20-minute video. Or maybe I use them as boiling rocks first. Honestly, because I could probably... I have a fire pit out back. Is salt a rock? Yes. I have a fire pit out back. I could actually cook with rocks. Like, call it rock eating ASMR. Just have some salt, have some, like, boiling stones, you know what I mean? So I thought we went over this before and decided on roasting digging you an artifact of ASMR. Okay, I'll just put it to ASMR video, okay? And I swear to God, if ASMR video, like, pops off as my most viewed video, we're becoming an ASMR channel. There you go. ASMR. Not gonna lie, that's not even wrong. Eden Salt, got it. 1K reward is League of Legends. Alright. I know that, I haven't discussed this with my mom yet, but one of the ones we talked about yesterday was potentially having a stream where my mom joins me. And I think that could be a really fun, stream idea, as a reward for you guys. I'm gonna put a question right there, because I would like to ask my mom first. Mom's stream? Yeah, I just think it'd be fun, because she plays a lot of the games I do, and I think just having a stream where I play with Mom would be really nice. I was going to actually plan it for Mother's Day this year, but I ended up going out east to visit my mom for Mother's Day this year, which I assume she appreciated more. So, I'm hoping she appreciated more. So, but I think that Mom's staff did. She does actually own the game. She really enjoys, she wants to get into it, she just doesn't have time yet, so that could actually be a really fun thing to do. Or Mom's gonna roast. Oh, having my mom just absolutely roast designs could be really fun, actually. Just joins you for the review process, because she also used to do 3D design, keep in mind. I would argue that my mom's better at 3D design than I am. She's definitely better at sketching than I am. So... I'll summon Necros to achieve this goal. You guys can't use Necros as chat's wallet, okay? I expect all of you to pitch in a little bit, okay? Don't just use one person. Not gonna lie, we could even have Momson roast soror builds. That could be really funny too, honestly. Like, sneak in some, like... Okay, what we do is... Okay, my mom hasn't texted me about what I'm saying yet, which means I'm safe. So what we could do is we sneak in some of my builds into the list of roasts, and then we see what my mom says about the builds. Better at 3D design? Well, she did make it. You know what? Fair enough. That's true. Alright, so I think that one we can lock in there. And then if my mom says no, maybe we ask Broston? How do we refer to my brother? And then if he says no, we get Neko for FCD. There we go. And Neko's not allowed to say no. Neko will simply just not be allowed to say no. You have a brother? I have 3 of them. One of who regularly watches my streams. Actually, you know what I think? Because my brother in the past has agreed to play Warhammer Free stream with me. So we can probably remove Neko here. And we can just do Warhammer Free. There we go. Yeah, 2.5k is still a good deal, more than even the total spent on the subathon. Yeah, honestly. Like, you guys paid... Because what's 500 gift subs? One second, let me check. Gift the sub. Okay, so 100 subs is $700. So that means... This is Canadian prices. So 700 times 5 was the price of the Maidstone outfit. I literally played Warhammer 3 with you. Yeah, but you're not broasted. So at... What is 700? 7 times 5 is... 35. So that's $3,500, give or take, minus plus tax, for the Maidstone outfit originally. So that means for a 24-hour stream with said Maidstone outfit, it's actually the equivalent price. So to have, to be able to bring in some upper stens for 2,500 isn't that bad. I'm not your buddy, Mercury. All right, and then let's maybe put 2,000 and there we go. I think this is a good scale. We just put it up by 500 each time. I think that's perfectly fair. So, oh god, we're already 45 minutes in and haven't started the archaeology yet. That's crazy. I apologize to anyone who got jebaited because we were doing some admin stuff first. I was also a little bit late today too, which sucked. Yeah, because it's already 11. I was 15 minutes late today. Sag. Alright, so. Also, I'm just having fun sketching with my tablet again. So much fun. There we go. What else can we do? Let's figure some like individual video ideas, or maybe some like challenges I could do. You know what I mean? Actually, you know what we'll do? We'll put that on a separate file. If we think of it as we do archaeology today, great. If not, no worries, I can fill it out afterwards. You were eating gooch so good you were late? No, actually, I had my food like an hour early. I just, I had to quickly go check on something downstairs. I had to go check on the sump pump. But, everything's fine. ALS Ice Bucket Challenge. You know what? Okay, I actually have a video of when I did that when I was 13. Okay, I can draw this out now. Thank you so much, Dance and AJ. Also, welcome in. Oh, wait, Polar Dip? I've done that. But, okay, so. The year is 2013, okay, chat? Almost archaeological at this point, honestly, because you guys think I'm so old. Jesus Christ. ALS Bucket Challenge, right? I am writing at like the worst angle known to man, so just assume that says bucket. We were renovating our deck that year. Deck. Alright. There's our deck. So we're renovating our deck. So the construction guys come in and we tear it down. And I'm helping them because I did woodworking with my dad, and I really like being able to I like doing construction projects like that. So they let me help them, even though we contracted them, but they also let me help them, which was really nice. And they had a skid steer, which is that little guy with like the front bucket like this that I have. I've worked with them so often I know how to draw them now, and honestly I hate that for me. There we go. Let's say draw. I can't draw them well. Big tracks. Kind of looks like a little bulldozer, right? So, skid steer. Alright. We fill the bucket with water. Okay. We then put 4 chairs in front of said skid steer. Alright, times 4. Some ways I don't want to draw it all. A bobcat that are called skid steers. That looks like the bed for Stardew Valley intro. Oh, deck. If I said you were renovating our deck. No, renovating our deck. Oh, good start to start with a skid steer. That's what I'm saying. That's so true. Bobcat. No, you just want cat representation. Shut up. Shut up, or I make you wait another 6 months for Vintage Story. Which would be about the same amount of time I have to wait for you to finally open FTD on your own account. Crazy, I know, right, chat? So we had four chairs because all of the construction guys were doing the challenge, right? And I was like, hey, I got nominated by my friends who who had just done it with a bucket. This would be hilarious if I joined in. So what we did is we got what we call a 5th chair. There's nothing special about the fifth chair. I just wanted to say what we call a fifth chair. What we in the industry, industry professionals call a never chair. And so I'm sitting down in front of them, and Skidster comes up behind us and dumps the bucket of water on us, and completely misses. It goes straight in front of us, so we all have to lean into it. But I think it took like 24 bags of ice, which is not a rock. Just if anyone in chat happened to have any rock sympathies. There we go. It took like 25 bags of ice to get it to like an actual like full of ice challenge. But that's the story of my 2013 ALS bucket challenge. Is there any questions? If anyone ever questions how my life happens, the answer is always I'm in the right place at the right time. That is my one unique skill. I am always in the right place at the right time. I just spat on my tablet. Whoops. All right. Let's actually get into the lesson, shall we? Was there a sixth chair? No, the sixth chair, unfortunately, we had to remove them from the function. It was pretty bad. I won't get into it, but I don't have any questions. There we go. And to be fair, those contractors actually did a great job. The deck is still really solid today. It was only meant to last, I want to say, 9 to 10 years, but it's like year 13 and it's still pretty solid. There's like, obviously, like there's some wear and tear, don't get me wrong, but like those guys did a good job. Looked at planes and I ended up building a teepee. I really can't argue. Yeah, no, I've just always... The guy was like, hey, what are you doing here? I was like, oh, cool, yeah, I'm an archaeologist showing my buddy around. He's like, hey, we're doing a teepee. Do you want to join it? I was like, fuck yeah, I want to join it. And then I was like, oh, actually, you know what? Let's talk about that. I wanted to talk about that earlier. So, I'm used to a Blackfoot teepee, which is a 4-pole teepee. All right. The quad pole teepees, they're much larger than tripole teepees or tripod teepees, as the elder was telling us. And so when they told me they're doing a tripod teepee, I was like, oh, cool! I've never done that before. That's gonna be so cool. And Neko's like, what? I'm looking at planes. I got planes, trains, and automobiles in the mind. No. He was actually super excited to go and learn about it too. And he was like, he engaged, he helped volunteer and helped build it as well. It was a great time. Because we just kind of showed up and I was like, Neko and I are like decently well-built men. We can help build it if need be. And the elder was in his 60s, right? So like he doesn't build them as much as he used to anymore. Because back in the day, he could build it in like 15 minutes. But nowadays he just instructs. So Neko and I were like, yeah, well, I was like, yeah, Neko and I can help, no problem. And then Neko just kind of like looked over at me. The Uppies pictures are war accurate sizes, honestly. But so it's really interesting. So you set the tripod, right? Or actually, no, let's explain it properly. So you put the poles down first. So you have a front pole, a back pole. These two would be stacked on top of each other. And then you have these, wrong way. You have the side pole. So we were in chairs over here, along with the rest of the audience. There we go. Let's say there was like 71 chairs. That wasn't the exact amount, but you know what? Fuck it. 71 chairs over here, okay? So this is where the chairs are. Again, I'm not going to draw all that. You had the rear of the hanger up here. And you had a bunch of low-lying, like, plane models, which was really funny. Doors over here. So I think how do you draw a door? It's like half circle and then just wall back here. Imagine that's a door, okay? So we didn't actually have, so teepees are a lot easier to put up when you have a lot of room, okay? For those of you wondering maybe where you can find a photo of this teepee, it's in the archaeology section of my channel in the Discord. ! Discord, let me know if that's the right link, because apparently Stream Elements like fucking up my links today. I'm still pissy about it, but I'm actually like so heated about that. I apologize. I'm gonna be mad about that all day. But Bearded and Jack, he's an actual bear now. New lore just dropped. Roasting is jacked. I'm not jacked anymore. I used to be a lot more well muscled. I've kind of slacked since not being in archaeology since last year. Just because like I don't get out as much, right? I'm not doing those long 12-hour days, like 20 kilometers at a time. But I'm still decent. I can still hold my own. I'm 5'11", which is dwarf status. Oh no. Oh, Christian, make sure you get in the Discord. Okay, it is still the right Discord link, thank God. It actually links to Neko's channel now. He pranked me. But, Muscleston? God, well, the way some of you draw me, the way I've seen, like, fan art of you lately, and it always makes me incredibly jacked, and I'm like, I'm strong. I'm decently strong. I'm not necessarily ripped, but, I'm fit. Alright, so we have our TV. So you have our, the outer pole here, and then all the other poles were lined up over here. And these were all about, Neko, how long would you say these poles were? Like, rough estimate. I want to say 3 meters almost. I think 3 meters is like a pretty good rough estimate of how long those poles were. No, they were longer than 3 meters. Decent length, more than 3 easily. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Reese's abs, true. Want to be able to draw them all soft now? No, not necessarily all soft. It was funny though because Basil gave me abs, but like really weak lower legs, which is funny to me because like my legs are still like decently well muscled. It's just my upper body that's not as well muscled because I don't do as much arm day. I mostly do cardio and leg days. Close to 5 or 6. I want to say yeah. So let's say these are 6 meter posts, and there is we're building a family TP. So I think there was 17. For smaller TPs, it's 13. For larger family size units, it's 17 poles. And so what you do is you take your canvas, which we will represent by this patched fabric over here. There we go. And you you pretty much spread it out across the entire TP, and then you wrap it around these poles. And then what that does is it lets you pretty much move that off to the side. And then you get your free poles in the center, and you raise them up into a tripod. So let's do that. So spread them out into a tripod. There we go. And then every once in a while, so like on this side, for example, you'd see the bundle where it crosses, and you would bundle in all of your posts to the same area. I'm not going to do an exact amount here, I'm just showcasing it. And then over here, that would form another cross section over here. So you bundle in all up here. And then the last one, you bundle it in. And then wherever you want your door, so let's actually remove this one because we messed up there because our door was on this side facing the audience. You take that canvas and you wrap it around. And then there's a little slit over here where the door is. And then you take these little pins, these little wooden dowels. Let's do a close-up drawing of it. It's rounded at one end with a little notch, and then it's sharp on the other end, like the other end that you put it through. And these would be your doorway. So you would dowel this up over here until you have just a little door remaining, and then you dowel up at the bottom too. And that is how they would make their doorways. And then you can put some hide over the doorway. The elder at the time didn't have any hide to showcase how a proper doorway in the winter would work, or what he called. Oh, what was it? They don't have them in Blackfoot TPs. What was it? I want to say the liner, yes, which was kind of acted as a chimney to disperse smoke. Door faces east in the lore. I was getting there, Neko. Sheesh. Also, saying in the lore is crazy. There we go. Let's put our little north compass there so you guys have indication for the face in here. Yes, so the door always faces east. GT on my T till I pull. Oh my god. So what was explained to us is that there's practical reasons to always face east, and that's because the wind comes from the west. We're in the shadow of the Rockies. So facing east is really helpful to not have your TP blown over, because if you put it facing west, the wind gets into your hole and then you get knocked over. Kind of like Basil in that regard. But I'm not getting in the way of that one. But my only solace is Basil is driving for a burrito, so I should be safe. But so you face it east in order to avoid those winds. And another reason you face it east is because east is the sunrise. And, you want to be able to wake up. Oh, what? But yeah, so east faces the sunrise phase. I didn't know this was such new information. No, I'm done with my burrito. Oh, what did the burrito do? Why are you done with it? But so you want to start every day with the sunrise, and so that's why they had the door open towards the east. Sun has always risen in the west. Oh, so true. Yeah, it's why Japan is known as the Sunset Kingdom. Just say no, I'm done with my burrito. It makes it sound like you just like fruit on the like the like the no head meme where it's like just throws the phone on the ground. It's just Basil throwing the burrito on the ground. No, not the Eastman LFAO. I heard my name. Oh, no worries. I didn't say anything about it. I finished eating it. Oh, wow. Had to go and missed all of the lesson. Oh, no, this isn't the lesson. Don't worry. This was just me explaining how I'm always in the right place at the right time, Savvy. So I was showing Neko, good friend, my good friend, Neko Boy Blue. I was showing him a museum when he came to visit me. And one of the guys came up to us and said, "Hey, what are you guys doing here today?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm I'm a local archaeologist. I'm just showing my friend the museum because I love I love this museum, right?" And he goes, "Oh, well, they're building the teepee in the back in 30 minutes. You guys should go volunteer." And I was like, "Hell yeah, we're doing that. I would love to be able to like showcase to Neko how all that stuff works, right?" Because a lot of archaeology is experimental, where you recreate stuff using similar methods. So the one that we constructed obviously used modern materials, like had modern canvas. It had like some like the dowels were machined, for example. But in the past they would have used they would have used hide and leather and whatnot, and so it's really interesting just seeing how like using modern materials, but it's the same traditional techniques. It's really interesting to me. This is your random reminder to build that plane at the screw. Oh, yes, the Blindheim. Yeah. God, I love how when we looked at that. So there was a Blenheim that they had on at the museum. And Neko and I looked at it and I was like, oh, someone dented the glass. And I was like, Neko, you can't. Or no, it was melted. It looks melted. I was like, well, that's not how glass melts. So for reference, the cockpit was kind of like this. And then, or it's not that, it was a little bit more like this, and then this was the cockpit nose. And like we generally thought like it looked damaged at first. Do you have any ibuprofen shaped nose? Yeah, it was so interesting. When did this happen? This was just last week. Neko, this was just last Friday actually. Yeah, so just last week. Just about a week ago. Sure, burrito catch and post. Oh my god. I can't believe both of you are now harassing Basil. I thought that was my job. But yeah, so that's how we built it. That's how we built TP. And it was quite a fun little time. And I honestly got to learn a lot because I didn't know the tripod method. And the tripod method is actually more stable, but they're much smaller TPs. So. Oh, I thought you were talking about something from music. I've only met Neko last year. Basil fed me a fish the other day, now I get burrito. Basil, did you fucking feed the stray? We talked about this. Neko was stealing my burrito, I guess. After you ate it, are you gonna like seagull it to him? Are you gonna bird it to him? I didn't feed him. What do you mean like he's having your burrito? If you finish eating it, are you just gonna are you gonna be like doing like like the seagull like to the chicks? Just Basil sitting there coughing up a burrito bowl. Oh my god. Who starts a stream like this? I'll say it again, chat. Who starts a stream like this? We're an hour in. Yeah, actually I'll baby bird it to him. Tee. Oh, ew. Don't say tee after saying you're gonna baby bird someone. That's yikes. You've heard of yummers. Get ready for yikes. Tee. We're already at the 1 hour mark. I know, that's what I'm saying. What the hell is this shit? Alright, well, we're going to be having an ad break coming up in just about... Oh, actually, no. No, it will be about 2 minutes, because it usually starts about 5 minutes in. The bone... Jesus Christ. Saying start the stream because I'm here. Did Bone never say mommy? Jesus Christ. No. Alrighty. So, let's get to the actual lesson, shall we? before Basil starts upchucking in chat. Let's do lesson 4. Because we're actually on lesson 4 now. Metal. Oh my god, chat, this lesson's so metal. So I have about 55 minutes to speed run this explanation to you guys. So we're gonna start instead of doing a quiz at the end of class, just because we have plans afterwards, because Neko's gonna be pawing at the door by the 2-hour mark. We are going to talk about the early history of metallurgy. I'm gonna ask questions as we go along. So does anyone know the first metal that was worked by humans? I'm curious if anyone knows. I should put metallurgy, but there we go. Tin. Okay, good. Copper. All right, so you have played Vintage Story. Metal from meteors. All right, meteoric iron is an interesting guess. Basically native copper, I think it's called. Not bad guesses. None of you have gotten it right yet. Echo, I'm gonna use you like a jump. God, this is like an actual class. They're already yelling at each other, nonsensically. That's crazy. Why is my fin not full screen? Hello. Oh, I got pranked. Okay. I managed to prank him back, so we're safe. All right. Just making sure that still shows up on stream. Because it gave me an issue, so I think I have to... Oh, is it? Oh, I think I broke it. It was Iron I Know Minecraft. Did I break it? I broke it, chat. I full screened it. That's my bad. Alrighty. Hate smart. Smartboard's not fucking working. I have to recalibrate the fucking smartboard. Don't know if anyone else grew up with smartboards. It's a very... I don't know if it was like a North American experience or just a Canadian experience, but the worst part is I did open it. Yeah, no, it feels like I'm recalibrating the smartboard right now. Oh, you know what happened? I think the reason why it's been so finicky lately is because of anytime I full screen it is when it shuts down. Curious. I don't know why it's like that. Good evening, Mr. Roastin. I see you're trying to teach people. Yes, and the smartboard's not working. I'm very sad. Alright, well, while I wait for that to load. Let's... Alright, come on. Really? It hit me with the Roku again, but... No, I'm kidding. Don't know if new kids even know about smartboards. I assume they would. Always happens, true. But yeah, we just explained how a TP was built, because Neko and I built a TP last week. Neko boy blue screen when I chew on the wires. Do they still use that? I assume they still would. They spent so much money on them, I would hope they still use it. Alright, how did I fix this last time? Okay. Bluetooth. Reset. I'm an infant. I have no idea what smartboards are. So so instead of having a whiteboard at the front of class, Savvy, you would have a computer screen. It was a like whiteboard size. What is TP? TP is a type of dwelling that I just described. I'm free. So those are those conical shaped houses that were used by plains like indigenous groups. So like smartboards will never capture the energy of my math teacher getting 4 bad dry erase markers in a row and throwing them across the classroom in frustration. Oh, I remember that. I had one teacher who got the dry erase markers, like the dry markers in a row, and managed to nail each one into the garbage can. Alright, come on. Why are we being finicky today? Why are we being so finicky? Figure it out. Tablet, please. You took like 20 minutes last time. We're not even going to get to the lesson today. Alright, so the answer to the question I asked you guys, and many more, is the answer is gold, actually. Gold, so far, is the earliest metalworking we've found has been gold. Specifically native gold, which is... A native metal is when you find the metal in its pure mineral form. Or pure metallic form, I guess I should say. But, I said that earlier, did you? I see. I saw a lot of silver and copper. Oh, no, you did say gold. It's super soft, yes. So, lead and copper are next. Lead and copper were also heavily worked early on, and this is about 6,000 years ago. 6,000, sorry, I shouldn't say 6,000. 6,000 to 5,000 BC, which is about 8,000 to 7,000 years ago for us. There's gold here. True. It's super soft and just turns up. Exactly. So that's the earliest worked. Now, that's not the earliest smelted. Does anyone know what the earliest smelted metal was? So, for those of you who don't know, metallurgy is just the working with metals. Smelting is when you melt down an ore. It was worked around the time they invented alcohol because they needed leaded gasoline for their cars. True. Iron. No, it's not iron, Basil. Shiny being the first worked metal doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, let's reset Smart View. Imagine if we had like a stream where like we managed to get through the entire day, chat, without having to reset the Smart View. Wouldn't that be crazy? Apparently early forms of bronze use lead arsenite rather than tin, because tin is actually kind of rare in Europe. Yes. Copper, well, the tin is rare in copper, but I barely know. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, guys. Honestly, Neko and Rorston jokes and their consequence for the human race. Neko and I have 2 jokes, and it's spread the chat, so now chat only has 2 jokes. We're not beating the 2 jokes allegations, OTL. I don't know what that means. Basil's out here throwing up gain signs in chat. I don't know what OTL means. Do I look like I know what an acronym is or abbreviation? Oh, it's a stick figure guy on hands and knees. Oh, yeah, it is. You're right. I see it now. Okay, Grandpa, chill. Consult the AG. True. Look, for those of you wondering like what my meme history is, I know memes from like 2016, and that's about the extent of like my online knowledge. If it's past 2016, I probably don't know what it is because I didn't pay attention anymore. I have anyone joking that is actually if you're interested in learning the dark art of necromancy. No necromancers here. Bad. Back into the ground with you. Get back in the ground. Oh my god, but no, back in the ground, be at peace. You know the rules. Okay, that's app compatibility. Okay, but what if you were compatible with my fucking screen? I swear to god. What if you just fucking worked? Wouldn't that be like crazy, chat, if this just worked? I feel like that would be like so totally improbable that maybe we'll just get it to work. I apologize for this. This tablet notoriously does not like working. So your memory is bad? Oh my fucking god. I was gonna read that as memory at first, realized what you said, was like, oh yeah, I'm bad at memeing, then realized, no, that's a pun of memes and memory. I'm pissed. That's really good. Welcome in, Tech Gamer. That was really fucking solid. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties because my tablet refuses to connect. Okay, I had to do this last time, and then replug it in. You don't have your tablet wired to your computer? Well, no, because it's a Samsung. It's a Samsung tablet. It's Android. Like it's more than just a drawn tablet. What if it goes? Which is probably good, to be honest. Waste them from the dead. I'm into alt history, so I thought OTL is our timeline. Yeah, I also thought original timeline, but I knew Basil wasn't talking about original timeline. I need a Basil OTL email so I can judge you in your chat. Basil has an original timeline? That's crazy. Alright, so what if I just unplug it? Maybe it's because it's a wired connection as well, but it's fucking with it. You'd think the wired connection would mean you could instantly detect it, but it's detecting down, like, you know, fucking devices down the street. But it's not detecting my computer, which is like 4 feet away from it. And honestly, I'm just kind of offended about this, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit hurt. It's fucking work. I want to be able to draw. If not, I'm gonna have to, I don't know, switch to like paint.net or something. And do this on mouse and keyboard again. We all remember how that went. Yeah, it's detecting the Samsung TV. It's not detecting my PC though. Very annoying. Alright, let's turn on and off Bluetooth. Detecting someone's Roku, that's crazy. Universal German experience. This is my professor experience with smart board wall explaining. He ended up using projector instead. Look, if I could switch to a projector, I would. Trust me, I would have already changed by now. The worst part is it's connected and then it disconnects. And then it refuses to connect again. Your tablet has been updated. Have you considered updating it to work? That'd be crazy. Savvy, enjoy your work. To go sleep and I'll leave you talking about medals on the background to sleep too. Bye bye. Yeah, you have a wonderful evening. Alright, lesson stream when? Honestly. At this point, I'm just gonna get an actual like fucking like whiteboard installed in my office. I can just like put on a mask and then just wear the purple shirt and the brown jeans. Well, the good news is I know Neko is ready whenever to switch over to Vintage Story if we have to switch over early. Oh, this is annoying though. Realist. If anything fails, use mouse and paint. That's probably gonna have to be a plan here. Anyway, I can still continue the lessons. You guys just won't get the graphics. Alright, so. Yeah, so the biggest point though is that a lot of those early metals that could be smelted, such as copper and gold and lead, were all very easily obtained, first off. And they were all easily melted within like a fire pit or a very basic kiln structure. Should put in my flatbread then? Yeah, please do. A Russian BT mask? Oh god, that'd be so uncanny valley, no. I could just like wear a hard hat and like have like one of those like oh my god, what if I had a hard hat and like a balaclava and like some sunglasses, like some aviators on? That'd be so funny for IRL lessons. Use the cute colon-free mask while wearing maid outfit. Maid outfit would not be available IRL. Nice try. Can't find the device you're looking for? No, you've managed to find every device except the one I want. That's crazy, isn't it? Sag. No, Mayfit IRL would be quite silly indeed. Oh my god, okay. Ooh, now my tablet's lagging. I love to see it. What if I turn off the Wi-Fi? I'm curious, actually. We use just Bluetooth. There we go, okay. Was the Wi-Fi interrupting it? I am so sorry, guys, that took so long. I turned off the Wi-Fi on the tablet and it immediately worked, and I don't know how I feel about that. Alright. There we go. Let's see how this works, shall we? Hello? Okay, now it's not showing up on the stream. You're kidding me. I finally got it work. Gonna lose my damn mind, Jet. Oh, can I just not full screen it? No, I can't. Alright, I'm just not gonna touch it. I'm not touching it. I ain't touching it. Alright, you can go to break early. No. You get back here, class. Alright. So, yes. Gold. You're fucking kidding me. The Connect app just fucking crashed. It just crashed. Okay, I guess it just can't handle full screen. Like, it just completely crashed the desktop there. Can it just not handle full screen? Actually? Is it that much of a chump it can't handle full screen? That's crazy. Why is it like this? Alright, yeah, I'm sorry guys, you don't get full screen today. I can't handle the neutron style. Apparently not! There we go. I'm gonna ignore it and pretend it doesn't exist. Alright. You crop the top part out? No, otherwise I would have already. I can see actually. Transform. Yeah, there's no, I can't like crop it or anything sadly, otherwise I would. Stretch the OBS source? That's not quite how it works. Because like it's in a little, it's not in a cutout, right? It's in like this little area on the whiteboard itself. So, okay, I'm gonna hit full screen. Okay. Okay, I pretend I do not see. You can do it while pressing Alt. Oh, interesting. Okay, good to know. I don't have it cut between layers though, so I would have to cut the whiteboard. Yeah, okay, it is not like full screen. That's what I'm learning here today, chat. That's infuriating. Holy shit. That's like actually. Oh, I'm gonna mold. Yeah, if I set it up where if I reboot it in full screen mode. Oh, okay, now it's alt tabbing on the tablet itself. Pause. Yeah, now my keyboard's working on my tablet. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. Very funny. Oh, okay, okay. It's just crashed now. Very cool. Why? For reference, my computer, I'm using less than 20% of my CPU, less than 20% of my memory, and only 1% of my network. Why are you struggling? Person starts streaming crashes out. Honestly, I am gonna, like, you know, this is my dry erase marker. I am going to throw it across the room. I am going to throw this program across the room, and nobody can stop me. All right. Yeah, I guess it doesn't work full screen. All right, sorry class. You guys get a really scuffed marker today. It's not my fault. Blame the company. All right, so we have gold, copper, lead, and tin. These are the first four metals that were really superly available and easily worked. More committed to domestic violence against a marker pen. Wouldn't be a proper lesson unless the prof struggled with technology. Honestly, growing up watching the prof struggle to full screen a video, I get it now. This is how real life lesson is like windowed with a bit of scuff, and it's true. Sorry, when I said tin, yeah, but tin was worked a lot. Worked a lot later than the Ever 2. Gold was the first one, native gold, and then copper was the most widespread one, and then lead. I forget what lead was originally used for. Let me double check. I have my notes up. I actually wrote notes for you guys for once. I do expect to be thanked for this. I wrote notes for once. But yeah. So the earliest metal employed by humans was gold, which can be found natively, and small amounts of natural gold that dated back to the Paleolithic period, which is about 40,000 BC, were found in Spanish caves. Silver, copper, tin, and meteoric iron, not normal iron, meteoric iron, so iron from a meteor, could also be found in native forms, which allowed a limited amount of metalworking in early cultures. The earliest cold metallurgy was native copper. And that was in Anatolia and stuff like that. I'm not going to say the earliest, but early. And that was the 7th and 6th millennia BC. And then we get into smelting, which is hot metallurgy. That's where you melt the metal down first. It's for licking as a performance enhancer in the bash your body's heading contests. Lead was probably for like food pots and darts for swimmers. I feel like maybe not. Because yeah, so around so like an example, the earliest I believe of copper smelting and casting comes from the Carpathian Mountains and the Balkans, and that was about 6,200 to 5,000 BC. And then that way you can from there you can also see so certain metals such as tin, lead, copper can be recovered from their ores by simply heating the rocks in a fire or blast furnace in a process known as smelting. First evidence of copper smelting, dating from the 6th millennium BC, has been found at archaeological sites in Majinpek, Yarmamak, and Ploynik in present-day Serbia. I am not Serbian. I will not be pronouncing those correctly. I do not know how. And what else is there? Balkans, as far as we know, has the earliest metalworking so far, which is actually really cool to me, I find. Because a lot of the times we attribute a lot of early metalworking to the Near East, right? Or the Middle East as well. Near East, Middle East, so like Anatolia, Levant, Euphrates, Tigris, and Egypt. They used lead as ammo in their AK-47. Jesus, 4,700 BCs. You guys should be taking notes now. We're not doing a quiz today. I'm just going to be asking. I'm going to be asking the leading questions as we go along. You're now on my headphones on my computer. Don't say anything weird. Hello, welcome to class, Basil. So kind of you to actually show up for once. I have no idea if I set up my audio correctly so that actually changes how I sound. But I hope it does. Surprised it's in Carpathian instead of Greece. I know, right? Well, keep in mind, Greece didn't really... Okay, I'm going to say this as someone who does not study the region. From my understanding, Greece didn't really pop off until the Doric migrations. People in ancient times referring to Serbia as the land of metal gods. Being right in my eardrums, Max. No worries, you're welcome. This early metal is credited to England with bands like Black Sabbath. Oh, shut the fuck up. Oh, it's... God, can I send you to the Microsoft Office or something? But, joking aside though, so, as far as Greece, I know that the Minoans and the Mycenaeans were there, don't get me wrong. But, Greece really began to pop off with the Doric invasion, as far as I'm aware. I could be wrong on that, though. There could be someone who studies antiquity a little bit more than I do. Most of my focus is in the Western Mediterranean with Punic archaeology, so like Phoenicians and Carthaginians. And then most of my experience is in the Great Plains and the lower mainland of BC. And some of the boreal forest area, but... Yeah, so the earliest documented use of lead, possibly native or smelted, in the Near East dates from the 6th millennium BC. That's from the late Neolithic settlements of Yaram Tepe and Archaepavan in Iraq. The artifacts suggest that lead smelted may have predated copper smelted. They never said what they were used for, though. Interesting. Regardless, copper smelting is the one that really takes hold all around the Levant and the Middle East. So copper smelting is why so many of you would have said copper as the first worked metal. Not true. Gold was. Really interesting. But copper was a close second. Copper was definitely the first mass-produced metal, I would say. Did it change when you guys listen to Mike? Oh, good. That means I can just sit here and whisper sultry information about archaeology right into your eardrums. That's incredible. And look, if I go over here, you can hear me from the right side. And if I go over here, you can hear me from the left side. Isn't that incredible, chat? Speaking too fast, my notes can't catch up. Well, see, this is something my prof would always say in uni. First year uni. How did you just pronounce Mycenaean? Mycenaean? I pronounced it like Mycenaean. Wasn't it copper bars that were in the first customer complaint? First customer complaint? No. First recorded customer complaint? Yes. E. Nasir, my boy. E. Nasir. There you go. He was the world's shittiest copper merchant. Were there people worse than him? We have no idea. He was the only one ever complained about. Sorry, I was rubbing my eye there. Please, no, Professor Basil can only be some. Pronounce it like mycelium? Probably. If I don't have the word, I never remember how to pronounce it. I remember Minoans. I never remember Mycenaeans. Enasir, imagine selling bad copper so you get shamed for a millennia later. Bad for publicity. Honestly, yeah, in shambles. His copper business, gone. But yeah, so important notes here are just 6000 BC. That's when you really get into advanced copper smelting. But there was always been cold metallurgy and cold hammering for you know, thousands of years beforehand. People really love metals. Hey. Why no Templar will not let Enasir die about his horrible copper? Oh, I know. It's such a good meme. Genuinely one of my favorite memes. It's just like the bust of Enasir. Anytime someone says, "Oh, but like I got sold this really shitty fin," it's just like there's a meme where it's like Enasir popping up from behind a table or like from behind a tree, and it's so fucking funny to me. It's so good every time. So I start selling copper. I will 100% call my business Enasir's quality copper based. Explain the quality of EA games. So true. There definitely is relation there, I'm sure. The ear in Enasir, fuck, I can't say it now. Enasir stands for Electronic Arts. Everyone knows this. So does anyone? Okay, so we have copper now. We're in the Copper Age, or so we're in what's called the Neolithic, which stems from the advancement of agriculture and the production of copper all the way up until the Bronze Age. There was a Copper Age, and like if you want to get really into the weeds, like you have Bronze 1, Bronze 2, all the way to Bronze 4 in some areas, and you have Copper 1, Copper 2, etc., etc. I'm gonna be using a lot of umbrella terms because I really don't want to break it down, especially as old world archaeology is not my forte. If anyone knows a little bit more about old world archaeology, please feel free. I never mind being corrected. So, does anyone want to guess what happened in 3500 BC that may or may not have changed the era? It's kind of important. Does anyone want to take a guess? Chat knows Bronze won the formats where they rank in competitive based. Iron? No, it would have been too early for iron. There's something that happened between copper and iron that kind of popped off. Aluminum? No, it was not aluminum. Bauxite electrolysis did not exist until the 1800s. So, fun fact actually, pure aluminium, as some folks say. So Corey said that I had to go British. Pure aluminium, gunpowder. No, Jesus Christ, guys! I'm talking about 3500 BC, which actually gunpowder may have been around by then, but I don't think it was documented yet. I know some guy probably died from sickness in that time. True, many such cases. Bronze. Thank you, Savvy. It was bronze. Yes. Aluminum is super common. Only problem is you can't smelt the damn stuff easily. Yeah, exactly. Pure aluminum did exist, and aluminum used to be more expensive than platinum back before electrolysis existed. Aluminum is a dumb spell. Imagine if uranium was spelled uranium. No, aluminium is good. You imply there's an L pronunciation. But yes, so it was bronze. And so the Bronze Age begins in about 3500 BC when they started combining copper with tin to make an alloy. As far as I'm aware, this was the first alloy. First documented alloy, at least. Because up until that point, a lot of stuff was cold metallurgy or, you know, smelted and casted, right? People, with how much pottery took place in the Middle East, it's actually really interesting because everyone, anytime you think like, oh, metalwork, and that's like blacksmith, hammer, and anvil, right? That was actually super rare back when metal first started. A lot of your early metals are casted, which is where you make like a clay mold, which you'll see in Vintage Story today. I'll be able to point it out when we get there. Until you guys make me drop it, and then Neko has to finish the build. So let's get our clay pickaxe mold, which we're going to use in Vintage Story, right? And then make that out of clay. And you would pour it into the cast. You would let it cool, and then you break the clay. Because, you know, clay was so brittle. Aluminium. Shut. Bonking you? What do you mean bonk? Oh, bonk and Neko. Okay, fair enough. What are you? Oh, you're trying to write aluminium, but with roars. Jesus Christ. Kind of hard to hammer an anvil metal when it's the hardest one you even have. Well, that's not true. There's really not that many metals harder than granite, for example, which they would have had in abundance. Most rocks are actually still harder than metal. I assume a lot of the cold working for the early cold metallurgy would have been done with a hammerstone. Hammerstones are incredibly common in the Middle East. They're incredibly common the world over, actually. Having just a nice sized stone to absolutely destroy shit with, or just absolutely hammer away at stuff, is really nice. So, but yeah. So that enters the Bronze Age. And as someone mentioned earlier, yes, you could technically use lead arsenic in order to make bronze. It was a really shitty bronze, though. And a lot of the tin, but tin was super rare. And so as pottery developed, you would get better blast furnaces, furnae, if you would. And I don't know where I picked up furnae, but it's always so funny to me. I've always referred to the plural furnaces as furnae. Hey, Tier, how's it going? But, actually, yeah, no, I'll get into that. I'll touch on that in a second, Sab, because there's actually a reason why a lot of metallurgy didn't develop around the world. And the two biggest reasons are pottery not being prevalent enough, and stone tools just being better than metals. But the biggest thing with the Bronze Age is that tin was super expensive and super rare. Apparently, tin and copper don't exactly co-locate, with the exception of like a few specific places. Exactly. My dealer won't tell me where he gets it from, but tin was super rare. A lot of the time, I believe it was brought out from. I think England had pretty big deposits, and there was another big deposit of tin that got to the because the trade networks of the antiquity were insane. So you had the Bronze Age, right, and everyone's having a grand old time. You know, we're trading for tin. We have, you know, like there's economic plenty, there's plenty of food, tons of flourishing civilizations. And then we have what we call. Actually, does anyone want to take a guess what happened to the Bronze Age? What ended the Bronze Age, chat? Does anyone want to take a guess? Aurora, this bronze is so good. That's just asking you to say, hey, he didn't sell bronze, he sold copper. Let's be accurate here. Can't wait for Victoria Free Bronze Age mod. Honestly, it would be so much fun. Cornwall was a huge one. Yeah, I thought so. It's fucking Sea Peoples. Yes, exactly. Collapse. Woohoo. Exactly. Sea Peoples. Now, does anyone know who the Sea Peoples were? The answer is they're people from the sea. We're still not actually quite sure where the Sea People came from. We just know that in most historical sources and archaeological materials, there's a setting cultural layer of people who are not native to the area, and they're written about as if they were like, you know, a tidal wave. They just ran up, destroyed like half of the Levant's indigenous civilizations, and then left. They got up and they walked away. The sea, duh, true. Seaman was the funniest part about it. True. Fun fact, I've smelted a bronze sword from scratch. It's the most crappy redneck shit I've done. Actually, knowing where you live, that's actually, I would say that's more impressive, knowing where you live. Clearly from the mountains, true. Blame the Phoenicians and their boats? Well, no, this was before Phoenicia. So you had this was during the Canaanites. Mediterranean Vikings. So some hypotheses I've seen make them Greeks. Some make them like further west. The important thing is that the main issue that brought about the collapse of the Bronze Age, aside from just the random collapse and the invasion of the Sea Peoples, is trade stopped. And if you ever look at any time in human history, the most golden ages are always when international trade, you know, far-reaching trade networks are, you know, like very excessive. If you think about it, the Victorian Age, huge trade networks, very successful. Unless you were in a few countries. I guess I should specify European countries were very successful. Everyone else, not so much. The Gilded Age, international trade. Post-World War II, Cold War, not as much international trade, but, you know, it loosened up eventually. Post 80s, international trade. The removal of the bread and wood system, and like the removal of the gold standard, and the opening up of the US as a world reserve currency. Anytime in human history. Pax Romana, Pax Mongolica. Anytime there was peace, there was trade. Trade made for very good times. It's when people stop trading, is when times get bad. It's Greeks traveling in time to look at their ancestors and take some goodies. Think they're from Mediterranean islands? Yeah, it's all possible. We have no confirmation of where they're from, but all those are really good hypotheses. Anyone's, you know, hypotheses are good. Yeah, Silk Road. Hugely profitable. And then the Ottomans were like, no. And then that was the end of the Silk Road. And then the Portuguese were like, yo-ho, and then they found, they went down south trying to get around to Africa, and then Christopher Columbus was like, yo-ho, and then committed genocide on an ungodly scale. But, I'm drawing now while listening. Nice. Starting to see that's a pattern that's happening right now. I know, right? The reduction of international trade and globalization is what causes hard times. Think on that one, chat. And then remember to buy Canadian products. Because that's, for most of you, that is international trade. And for those of you that are Canadian, buy Canadian anyway. It's based. This was all an elaborate scheme to get you guys support the Buy Canada and the Elbows Up campaign. No. Anyway. So, what that means, though, is that the tin coming in from wherever they were getting their sources was no longer coming in. This is what was considered not good. Not good. And so they had to switch to something else. And so the Hittites, I'm going to spell this out, and you guys are not going to laugh at this. Hittites, there we go. We're like, cool. But hear me out here, Chief. What if, and this was 1200 BC. Iron? Yeah, no, there we go. He was like, what if we smelt iron? It was a lot more difficult, though. And the secret of extracting and working iron was a key factor in the success of the Philistines. I did not know that. Philistines, rather known for their lack of culture, according to the Bible. But Rourke and chat to use maple syrup rather than sugar and everything. True. Stop using corn syrup, start using maple syrup. It's actually incredible and way better for you. And it's not high in fructose. I get what's funny about that. Oh, there you go. You got it. The elbows are up. Let's go. One of my favorite tidbits from Star Trek is the Ferengi great material continuum philosophy. Basically, there's always too much of something somewhere and not enough of it elsewhere, and success is found by moving it to the right place. Exactly. That's actually a great philosophy. I love that. If people applied that, we'd be able to solve world hunger, because there's actually a shit ton of food. It's a food access issue. Food scarcity is an access issue, not a availability issue. Yeah, there you go, guys. I'm proud of you. Fucking children. God damn it. You're all school children. I hate being a teacher. This is unironically why I don't become a teacher IRL. I just don't. I would just sit there, like, they would laugh at their brain rot Ohio skibbity, and I'd just be like, ugh, animals. Just simply invent teleporters. Oh, true. We waste, like, oh my god, 1/4 to 1/3 of all food produced is wasted. That's crazy. Worse than supporting the wood trade by promoting hard syrups. Oh my god. But, yeah, so that's the biggest thing, is the Hittites invent iron. Up until this point, iron was reserved for meteoric iron, because meteoric iron was the only native source of iron they could find. And that means, like, iron in purest form. Also, the other issue with iron is that it's actually really hard to cold work. It's not like bronze or copper where it's soft enough where you can work it cold. Iron, you kind of have to get into, like your blast furnaces, your kilns. I don't think they had bellows yet, but same idea, right? Where you have to actually start developing a metal industry. The issue with this is that iron is actually a lot shittier than bronze. So I believe it has more flexibility than bronze, but bronze overall was more adapted to the environment in terms of people knew how to work with it better. And bronze was actually a lot sharper than iron at the time. At least with the iron sources they had. So Skippity Ohio age has passed millennia ago. Now we're Aura farming max. Jesus Christ. It's for a good cause, though. If it worked all for the food wastage, we have to do gas and move on from capitalism. True. Quality of bronze is incredible and generally resistant to elements, as opposed to iron that wants to rust. Exactly true. Iron oxidizes it, you know. Like, bronze has some verdigris to it, like, because, you know, copper will eventually go green with weathering. But for the most part, yeah, so for the longest time, iron was a little bit shittier, and that's why you see a lot of cultures don't move on to iron right away. It's when you start getting into, like, heat treating your iron and, like, you know, different forms of iron and eventually steel that you see a massive shift. But, like, well, I say massive shift, it was always gradual. But a lot of cultures kept on to bronze for quite some times. And a parallel to this is that you also see this in Mesoamerica. Mesoamericans and the Incans of South America actually had copper and gold. They only ever used it decoratively, though. Does anyone want to guess why? I've touched on this before. Oh, fuck off, Samson. I swear to God. So I'm curious if anyone wants to guess why this is. Bronze Colossus. Checkmate, Eurist. So true. He is way more solid than iron rust is. If iron is shittier than bronze, then why can't I make an iron golem? Take that, liberal. Whoa, I cast May Your Golem Chip and Shatter. You didn't get any good steel until high medieval times? That's not true. You have wood steel. You have Damascus steel. Those are all pretty early on. Because stone tools were better. Can you repeat the question? Yeah, I was asking, why do you think like Mesoamerica and the Incans, who had access and used copper and gold, never developed into full like metal tools and whatnot? And Henry answered the question, yes, it's because the stone tools at the time were better. Obsidian was so much better for most Finns. It's not that obsidian was enough, it's that obsidian was so much better than copper and gold in terms of tool use. Why did I just get... Oh, weird. I sounded like an emergency alert going off. So that's the reason why you don't see a lot of those tools being replaced in the West. The other issue with that, too, was just the way pottery developed. You don't see, like, you don't see a lot of kilns develop in Mesoamerica and the Incans territories. And again, that's just because there was no need to develop advanced metalworking because obsidian was so goated. And same with North America. North America, you see a lot more nomadic groups. And so, there's not as much metalworking as down south because they're not as sedentary. They're very nomadic. They move around. And pottery was hard to carry. Pottery was more of a use once and leave it type deal. So like a lot of North American pottery that I tend to look at quite often was never fired. Up until like just pre-contact. I think that's the only time it ever really got fired. But beforehand it was always just, use once and be done with it. Sun-dry it a little bit if you can. But no, my golem. Golems do chip and fall apart. Exactly. Smack rock, get 1,000 sharp knives. Neat. They used the obsidian to build a nether portal, but didn't find any metals there. True. Wait, so North America pottery had a job for life? Yeah, it was pretty much like single-use pottery. It's really interesting to look into. Because you'll see some pieces that were obviously not fired. And so that means like they're more like they're akin to like a very thick mud. They held their shape, but they don't hold their shape over the years. Like they were kind of used once and discarded. And it's really interesting to see because there is some stuff like Avonlea and Old Woman's Phase in Saskatchewan where you do find pottery that was fired, or at least fired by the fire pit. Maybe it was accidentally fired when they were using it to like cook something, right? But in order to have metallurgy, you have to have pottery. And again, that's going to be something Neko and I will be exploring in Vintage Story today. Because in Vintage Story, you can't get metallurgy without pottery. And so a large pottery industry, like what the Middle East had, the Middle East has insane amounts of pottery. Compared to most places in the world. And so because of how much pottery they had, they also did a lot of, it helped them to like kickstart a metallurgy industry. And so that's the biggest part there. Anyway, I do believe we're coming up on 2 hours here, which unfortunately means Neko is going to steal me. But is there any questions on this rather short lesson today? Because we got very distracted. these cases, tech development sort of hinges on staying in one place long enough for industry to develop. Well, exactly, too, right? If you aren't sedentary, there's not as much need for specialization, because nomadic groups are often smaller, and they're also often just stretching here. They're more akin to family groups and kin groups than they are entire nations. Like, you'll have multiple like kin groups of a similar culture. So like, you have like the Blackfoot, for example, where you have Pikani, you have Kainai, you have Susika, and I forget the last Susina. But funny how something so important and common as pots have gone to the background. Yeah, we don't see a lot of ceramics, like aside from like dishes nowadays, though. Wonder what the external pressure is. Basically, metallurgy is kind of meh. Seems you need a notable external pressure for groups to develop enough to be better than contemporary methods. Yeah, honestly, like metals kind of sucked early on. Actually, here's a good question. Do you know why the Middle East developed? Middle East and the Balkans, I guess, developed pottery so early on. It's actually a really easy answer to this, and I've talked on it in some of my stone lessons before. Civilization development requires to change from pursuing a resource to settling down at a nexus point and bringing that resource to you. Exactly. Southern America more sedentary compared to Northern America? Yes, because it's smaller. Is pottery pretty? Clay? Yeah, they had a lot of clay, but that's why they did a lot of pottery. I'm saying, do you know why they switched to metal? Like, do you know why copper started being used so extensively? See, the preserve stuff long term? I would say stone lasts longer than copper. Like, an iron tool will last longer than stone, don't get me wrong, but ovens, because it was there. Well, actually, that's the best answer we've gotten so far. Yeah, the copper was there. A lot of stone wasn't. You actually see a lot in groups in Europe and the Middle East. The economicization of stone. There wasn't as many suitable rocks for toolmaking, and so switching to metal was actually imperative. They were like, check this out, and did a little tee-hee. Oh my god. But no, that's the biggest reason, is that and then obviously once you encounter people using metal, you pick it up, right? So it diffused. There's probably multiple different discovery points, but technological diffusion is also pretty common with a lot of ideas. You notice that, especially in the medieval age, where you have like a lot of ideas coming from China, like gunpowder, and you have a lot of stuff going east-west and west-east, like Marco Polo stealing silkworms, if you ever got that far. Some people think he's always got as far as Fergana, but... Thanks. Sometimes wonder there's no large native North American empire when I'm playing EU4. Not counting the Aztecs, of course. Well, keep in mind, the Aztecs weren't really an empire. It was a triple alliance. Maybe I'll do a history lesson on the Aztecs at some point. I wanted to play as the Aztecs in EU4 and showcase their history, but I never got around to it. Oh, you want EU5? That's what we're going to do. I'm not going to do it for EU4 because EU5 is already on the way out, but when we get our hands on EU5, on launch day, chat, I will give history lessons to coincide with whatever nation we play. I think that'll be really fun, actually. But, oh, sorry, I gotta stretch here. I am tired today, my god. I'm gonna sleep so well tonight. But yeah, so that's like the super basics of early metallurgy. That'd be cool. Yeah, I think so. We have the dev diaries, of course, of course. I've been watching the videos too. Tried to represent yourselves, got overwhelmed with economics. Very fair. Do not touch Victoria Free, man, because Victoria Free is like all economics compared to EU. EU5, there are 4 other European unions? Yeah, you weren't invited to any of them. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to be the one to tell you. Because you're up at 3 AM here in my chat. What do you mean your chat, Basil? Oh, you're saying I'm tired because I was up at 3 AM and you're... I woke up at 2 AM and I couldn't get back to sleep. Maybe we'll do a little bit shorter today, because as much as I'd love to do 6 hours of Vintage Story, I don't know if I'm going to be able to last that long today. We'll see how it goes. Know how to use Fleet in Hoi 4, I'm aware. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, Savvy's lying. Nobody knows how to do Navy in Hoi 4. Nice try. I know a liar when I hear one. Nobody understands Navy. That's how I know you don't play Hoi 4. Nobody understands Navy in Hoi 4. Nice try, Savvy. But yeah, so You just send them patrol and it works. No. That's only if you have a large standing fleet. But yeah, so that's the basics of metals. I do believe our next, even though Navy and Black Ice mod, okay, that's actual cap. I refuse to believe that. Look, I used to play Hoi Free Black Ice as a kid all the time. Honestly, I don't think I could go back to I was decently good at it back then. I don't think I could pick it up nowadays. Do you want to talk about briefly talk about early steel using animal bones? No, because I'm not aware of that. Would you like to join me and talk about it, and I can draw it out as we chat? Because I'm actually unfamiliar with what you're talking about. By Japan and Black Ice, I'm slightly traumatized. Oh god, the resource shortages. Steel making animal bones. Alright, we'll get Neko in the call here. Yeah, I'll cover it today. Oh, okay. So okay, never mind. They just used bone as a replacement for coal for carbon. Okay, cool. That's not bad. My only knowledge of old history stuff, Basil just sent me a history of the entire world, I guess. Yeah, it'd be fun. Alright, call in Neko, we're gonna get him in here. Now the question is, where do I put him on the Fugi? Hello, Neko, how's it going? Do you want to introduce yourself while I figure out where to put you on the Fugi? What? And today is not a good day. There we go. No worries. Do you want to host today so I don't have to deal with that? Yeah. Ah, there you are. Alright, here we go. Chat, I hired this cat to stare at you. That's what I'm saying. Do you want to be in the coffee mug? Wait, can I put you in the coffee mug? Is the mug a separate layer? Oh, no, go back. No, I was gonna have... Oh, you ruined it. Where do I put you now? There you go. Alright, here. You can sit on the desk between the papers and the gloves. Alright, there you go. Yes. Yes, I can. Yeah, no, you are in the coffee mug. Oh, oh, there you go. Put him in the jar like he did to you. No, I'm not mean. I'm not cruel. Can confirm Neko does not exist in dimension. Yeah, no, I recognize the art style. Because it looks like his model's ears, but blue, and it's actually really funny to me being able to see the similarities. I love that I'm at the point now where I can recognize friends' art styles. Alright, but here, I'll let you talk about your steel making with bones. Look at the bones, chat! Interesting. Mm-hmm.
Ruston, I have a message from the field. Neko is in silent movie mode.
Neko's in silent movie mode. Oh, it's because I don't have Discord on my just chatting screen. The way we can't hear Neko. Oh yeah, sorry, I was letting you chat. I just got a very instructive Discord lesson, guys. I'm surprised you guys didn't listen. You should have been quieter, chat. All right, sorry, I don't have my. True, we got that $50 donation. Let's go. No, but there you go. I should be able to hear you now.
Yeah, for $50, you can just remove my audio source.
True. All right, there you go. Chat now. See if they can hear you. They can't hear us. The Elster window.
All right, that's a little inside. Anyways, let me walk back in.
Yeah, just walk it back real quick. I apologize. I was drawing what you were talking about.
Actually, early kind of primitive steel. Steel is just iron with some added carbon. You can do this in a variety of different ways, but the way that they did unintentionally, in this case, they being, my understanding is the Vikings for it, what they did was they cast a bunch of animal bones into their mixtures and stuff. So what this led to having happen was they believed it was the animal spirits or something similar to that, strengthening the steel and allowing them to forge better weapons. When in reality, this is a case of adding more carbon through the bones to the iron there, which in turn creates a sort of early primitive form of steel, which is really interesting how it's like you don't exactly intend to do it, but you end up doing it and succeeding. So there's some case of like, it's kind of a confirmation bias of like, yes, this is like the animal spirit belief we have that's actually strengthening the metal here, but it's also because of the metals instead being like, well, just alloy, I think is steel and alloy. I'm trying to remember. Alloy's like 2 metals.
Yeah, alloy is 2 metals. Steel is just refined iron.
I should know this. I did study.
Well, I guess steel technically counts as an alloy because you're combining it with carbon, and usually you have a flux as well.
Just get it.
Also, is Neko an archaeologist too? No, he's just a nerd. But to be fair, he's gotten a lot of osmosis from me explaining stuff to him, so at least it's good to know that he listens to me. He is actively sitting in my goddamn coffee though, and I'm like so tired.
Did you mute yourself on Discord? Because I had to open the stream to hear you.
Did I hit the wrong button? No? Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is.
It's weird.
Okay, so chat couldn't hear you, and you couldn't hear me. That's hilarious. I was on my headset mic still.
That explains.
There you go. No. So chat couldn't hear you. You couldn't hear me. I could hear all. And in the meantime, I was just sketching what you were talking about.
Yeah, I saw you doing that as it flicked over. I'm like, oh, he's helping out. I was like, he's been very quiet. This is unlike him.
Yeah. Like, to be fair, I was quiet for most of that, just listening to what you were saying. So chat just had a very quiet experience. But, or gatekeeping sound SMH my head. Thank God he can't hear you calling him a nerd. Oh, yeah, I did. Someone asked if you were an archaeologist, too, and I was like, no, he's just a nerd. But,
just no early metalworking.
Yeah. Well, steel is not early metalworking. That's like a couple of thousand years, buddy.
Well, fair.
Early steel making, sure, but...
Yeah.
So for those of you who didn't catch it originally, you use metal to kill animals. You use the bone to reinforce the iron with carbon. Maybe spiritual element. Neko said, I just want to address what you said, because you're like, oh, but actually, it wasn't the spirit of the animal, it was just the carbon. How do you know the spirit of the animal didn't affect it? How do you know?
Yep, you know, I don't know. That's a good point.
Yeah, so chat today...
I just took it from, like, I know how metal works, I don't know how spirits work.
Yeah, so
chat... you telling me a story about the, spirit at the landslide or something the one time, right?
No, I was talking about, I was telling you the Nappy creator story.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. We also talked about Frank Slide right afterwards, so I think you may have conflated those two.
No, it was the one where you just had like the different like spirit elements the one week, and like you got.
Oh yeah, okay, so okay.
And the wildfire. And
yeah, so at my field school, I had a Blackfoot friend, and we were obviously working in Blackfoot traditional land, and so I was making joke, like we were talking about the spirits, and like because like different areas, the North America had different spirits, and I made a joke saying hashtag not my spirit because it was during the hashtag not my president bit. And so what ended up happening was, this was all in good fun. This was not me being disrespectful of local spirits. Like, my friend and I we knew it was in good fun. And so, I forget what happened, but I said, oh, what are all wind spirits going to do about it? That night we got hit with a tornado. So I said, okay, what about the rain spirits? That night we got flooded. And I said, fire spirits? Because, like, we just gotten hit with a massive thunderstorm. The next day, the site we were working on caught on fire. And so I was sitting there, and my friend was like, you fucked with the spirits. And I was like, what about the earth? I was happy for saying earth spirits, but I got grabbed by by the other students. They was like, no, stop it. So that's the only reason I haven't experienced an earthquake, is because they stopped me before I could. They sure
getting the world stuff set up now. Did we want to do the standard vintage story or the Homo sapiens version?
Well, it is Pride Month, Neko.
What?
We're gonna go with Homo sapiens.
God damn. I get it.
So you get earlier for hidden new.
Here.
So you get earlier. He messaged me this morning saying, "I'm a Meowcenaire. You are a soldier of Rorchin. We are not the same. Or a gentleman of Rorchin. We are not the same." It's Pride Month indeed. True. He really is the Messiah. I am not the Messiah. I have a gift for prophecy and being in the right place at the right time for whatever's funniest. The cat is a tad quiet, by the way. That's because you guys couldn't hear him. Also, I think I have him down to 75% from Repo the other night. Yeah. There you go. Back to 100 you go.
When was the last time we played Repo? Wow.
I don't know. It was the other night. It's like I don't think I've played it since before my Ontario trip. Because I remember Syrup got Repo, and that's when I stopped playing it. Right after he said, "Hey, if you stop playing it, I'm gonna be pissed." I was like, "Yeah, that'd be hilarious, wouldn't it?" And then I just haven't played it yet. I asked Basil if they wanted to play it a few Wednesdays ago, and they drew art of me saying, "God, alone on a Wednesday night, you're pathetic." So we never got the game of Repo. I just got art out of it because I asked them what their plans were.
Out of curiosity, do you mind if I stream my perspective on this?
Yeah, you're welcome to.
All right.
No, you're absolutely welcome to stream your side of it. And if we use share chat, they can probably use the. Oh,
yeah.
1 second.
Let me just.
I will put
start my stream up then.
No worries, you have fun. I will put the donate tag just in case any of your chat wants to donate to a good cause. We can explain it to them if they have questions.
Yeah, good idea.
And go from there. There we go. Okay, good. That's the right link. I'm just gonna pin that in my chat. There we go. But yeah, so we're on the way to 500 right now, which I believe lets chat pick another outfit for next year for 2026 for what like alternative outfit we get. Did we get the remedies? You can use that new art. I don't know if I want to use that new art from today. That's right, we didn't even do Repo the next week. I know, I was so sad. Betrayed even. Hurt, potentially.
Forward. Alright.
Betrayal. Betrayed.
Right.
Betrayal. Yes. Betrayed. Alright. Well, I guess it's time for us to swap over to the game. So, we're in an ad break right now, so I am going to get out of Smart View and set up Vintage Story, I guess.
Do you want just a standard world or the actual Homo sapiens setup like that?
I forget what the difference is. It's been a while since I played Vintage.
Standard world is default Vintage Story. Homo sapiens removes all the special custom Vintage Story things, and it's
do you want to play Vintage Story, or do you just want to do fuck all? Great question.
I mean, did you what? Like you were talking about doing like the early human selection thing, so it's your choice.
Well, honestly, if we do a speed run with here, let me get set up. Let me shrimp off for a second. Have a good, no. Oh, who's going to? Oh, have a good sleep, Savvy. I need my sleepies. No worries. You have a good one. All right, I am now shrimped up on a Thursday.
Excellent. I think I'll just load up default just to make it shrimple, and then go from there.
Well, I was gonna say let's do Homo sapien because that way we're actually speed running and we can't like loot an area.
Never mind. I will restart the world then.
Anonymous, thank you for the $10. Look at that. We hit 100.
Woo!
Let's go. Team Shelly. Yeah. I'm in the Team Shelly channel for Games Outreach. That's split into 3 teams. You have Team Sandy, Team Shelly, and I'm so sorry I forget the last. Oh, Team Sunny. And thank you so much, Anonymous. Whoever donated that, I really appreciate it. So we've hit our first goal of. I promised something at $100, and I forget what it was. Get the shrimp do burpees. Oh, for fuck. Fine, let me boot up the game first.
Yeah.
Do I need to update the game? Did you update it, or are we still on the same version?
Yeah, I updated it last night. And it seems fine.
Robert. Because I'm on 1.20.10.
Okay.
Okay, 1.20.12 is available. All right, that's 86 megabytes. So I'm gonna do 5 burpees in the background while we wait.
Yep.
1.
Homo sapiens set. Okay.
2. 3. 4. Oh, this hurts today. 5. Actually, if you're still booting up stream, do I got time to grab coffee?
Yeah. I was gonna grab some food as well. I thought I had this down.
You're in charge of stream. I'll be right back.
Oh boy. Alrighty, chat. I'm briefly in charge here, so When he gets back, I just need all of you to say, feed the cat. That's it. Just feed the cat boy. I'm just trusting you with this one, okay? I'm a very hungry cat. He's never fed me before, ever in my life. I've never been fed. So when he gets back, feed the cat boy.
Oh, I forgot to mute my mic, so you guys probably heard me yawning in the hallway. But, Alright, I am back. What did I miss, chat? We are very trustworthy? Hell yeah. Did you even say what he wrote before? What did I write before? To make new incentives? Oh, no, I still have that saved, don't worry. Alrighty. Game. Game setup. Why is Vintage Story not shown? Oh, because my Vintage Story crashed. What the fuck? That's what I'm saying. Oh, I had to restart, duh. Hey, buddy, do you want to detect Vintage Story, please? There you go. Alright. Ta-da! Where do you think is a good spot for us in Vintage Story? Bottom right corner? Okay. There you go. I'm just gonna stare at chat the entire time. I hired this VTuber to stare at you, chat. There, we're gonna get right side roasting again. Okay. No worries, you take your time. Okay, they can't. There you go. They can hear you again, and your Fugi's back.
Should be good. Okay.
All right, you're in the pocket.
1 second, and I'll be right back with you.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time. He's taking his time, Joe. The audacity, I know. I feel so. I've never felt. Thomas had never seen such bullshit. Go collab with him. Turn all that off. Oh, he sent the invite. I didn't even notice he sent the invite. I just hit the collab button because I wanted to fuck with him. He was actually prepared for my fuckery, chat. What do I do? He was prepared for my fuckery. My wily schemes. He was prepared for them. Don't need the crowdfund silence Neko. Roast already silences him. Oh my god. Catfriend isn't on the screen. We can't hear him. Yeah, I realized that. It got fixed. Don't worry. He's AFK right now, but I did fix it, so you guys should be able to hear him next time. Alright, Fuki. Let's go a little bit bigger, though. I guess he can. Okay, there we go. This is about lore accurate heights between us. So, I think this works. Feed the cat. He's never been fed before. I fed him last night. He hasn't earned his breakfast yet today. He knows that. Here, kitty, you can has Chesborger. No, I need him to be able to run down after boar with me. He needs to be able to, you know, run down gazelle on the Serengeti. Don't overfeed the cat boy. We talked about this, chat. We talked about this. Do not overfeed the cat boy.
All right. Hello, Avignon. I am now live on my end as well. I sent you this
nice.
together thing, and
yeah, I accepted it.
Chat. There we go.
Hey, there we go.
Excellent.
Nice. Hey, Markson, good to see you.
Hey.
As we all know, the cat is never before its wife. That's just how cats be. So true. And he's not getting fed until I see my Vintage Story speedrun.
Perfect. Okay, this is the default Homo sapiens setting, which is meaning we're lacking a couple things, including maps, which sucks. Yeah. So we'll figure out how that goes.
We have to make our maps.
Yep. I have the server up now, and I'm just gonna set everything in John.
I will not dox your IP address.
That is very nice.
I will let you know.
I did actually improve that.
Oh, did they?
I have
nice.
the thing actually hidden now, which is a nice feature.
Well, I meant when I join, I still have to type it out.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah.
All right. Anyways, so yeah, I suppose introductions in order as I've just gone live for this. So
True.
We're playing Vintage Story today, kind of a little fun little block game. Everyone compares it to Minecraft because it looks kind of like it, but I will say that the two games are distinct enough. It's kind of comparing apples to oranges. They're both fruit, but they have their own appeals.
I've always
we're
hosted.
doing a charity stream thing today. Do you want to explain the charity thing?
Yeah, so I am currently doing 8-hour streams every day from the 25th to the 29th for Gamers Outreach, which is a charity organization that supports hospitalized kids by providing video games as entertainment, just to provide a sense of normalcy. I also did just hear a donation. I apologize if I missed who donated that. Oh, did anyone see the pop-up for that? I was in my DM, so I didn't manage to see it. Regardless, thank you for the donation. We went from 109 to 159. $50 donation, thank you. Sorry, Neko, that means you get silenced. But no, thank you so incredibly much for the $50 donated. That is genuinely appreciated. Great timing, too, just as I'm explaining the organization once again. We jokingly said earlier, if I get a $50, because we were going like, oh, $5 you can get this. $10 this, $50 I'll just mute Neko for today. It's a 6-hour stream, so
Yeah. We may go 6 hours. We'll find out how we feel eventually. I did actually do the math for not explicitly like speed running the game, but just like how quickly I can get through to like the copper era, and I think we can do it in about 2 hours, maybe 3 if we end up getting distracted for a bit. But
we're gonna be doing this in 6 hours. It's gonna take 6 hours because we're not gonna find copper.
Yeah, fair enough. Donate $50 to unmute myself. I have to pay to unmute myself.
Wait, that's actually so based. He has to pay $50 every time he wants to unmute himself. All right, so I know you opened the internet. How do I find?
How do I find what?
How do you normally join a server?
Multiplayer, add server, and there should be the IP there.
It's add new server. Okay.
Yeah. That's how I recall doing last time. It's been a while since I've hosted multiplayer for this game, so.
Well, I've never joined someone else's multiplayer. I've always hosted.
Fair enough.
Password is invalid. Do you want to?
Shouldn't be a password.
Tell about the password club.
Okay. Huh. Interesting. Song that people requested. Very well. All right. Is there a password?
Yeah, it's hitting me with passwords invalid.
Okay, weird. Hang on. Let me just turn off the game capture for a brief second so I can fluff around with the settings on this. I'm gonna save and leave the world and then try rehost. See if that works.
Chat isn't visible in stream. The VOD watchers are in shambles. No, as we learned yesterday with Wallace and Gromit, you guys have not earned to have chat back on stream yet. I saw what you typed yesterday, Emperor. But no, also, again, as always, this is mainly because I want to convert this into a video, so that's why I have chat off. Maybe one day Twitch will be allowed to say hi to YouTube, but it is not today.
All right.
Let's go back to left side roasting, because the camera seems to work there. Yeah, no worries. I'm just joshing you, Emperor. You're fine. Okay. Dink Oiter. Roasting, what color do you want your... Basil. I'm not reading that. This is exactly why chat doesn't get to go on screen. This is exactly why chat... Oh, sorry. You figured it out?
I think I got it. Try reconnecting. I just tabbed back into the game and hopefully have it set right.
No, it's still not working for me.
Twice. Okay, that's odd.
Check your settings. It might be in
yeah.
Settings. I wonder if it's like a default password for multiplayer.
Yeah, that's a good question. Where's that help command? Okay. Multiplayer server stuff. I swore we didn't have password before. It was just
yeah, I've never had a password on mine, so I'm wondering why that's
okay.
If it's happening to you. Anyway, going back to talking about the charity, yeah, they provide video games to hospitalized kids, and you know, it's really nice to provide some normalcy for kids who are usually facing some really intense challenges. So it's a really good cause to donate to. I really appreciate any donations. We do have some very silly goals if anyone from Neko's chat or mine wants to reach those goals. The top stretch goal, which I don't think we're going to hit, is the 24-hour Maidsin stream. And when I say I don't think we're going to hit, I mean, please, I'm requesting, don't make me do that.
Looking at this, I'm not seeing any world password. Server config, I guess? All right, let's go to that.
Vintage story, password, invalid.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah, I've never seen it. Yeah. He fucked it up, chat. Blame this. Let's
see. Where is... Oh, okay, here we go.
Yeah, Yeah, client config might have the issue.
Okay. It is the usual password then. We'll go with that.
Okay, we use so many different passwords. Just message me, please.
It is the one you always use, sir.
I use so many different passwords.
Fine, I'll DM it to you then, silly.
Because I already tried my usual one.
I just reconfigured it. See if this works. All right.
I'll order the usual. Sir, I'll order the usual.
It's
Sir,
the
you're
password. No, not the password. The password. No, not that password. The other password.
I just like, I'll have the usual. Sir, you're not a regular here.
Yep.
Oh, wait, there we go. It worked. I had it capitalized. It's a VE password. Many such cases. You don't get to be on screen / me immediately. Oh my god.
Is.
Oh yeah, I can say whack ass shit. Please don't. In this case, the password. So true. Also, the password sounds like something Neko would like pull from the stone.
Yeah. Where is it?
There we go. I
That's
can put up
me
the game.
hitting the wrong buttons. Okay, I don't remember where the player list is in the game, but
There we go.
okay, there we are. The Sten has joined. Okay.
Okay,
Now,
that
in
one's
theory, I can oh, I should turn game capture back on. Okay.
true.
think
I got my
this
game capture back on
is-
first. Let's go, chat. It's not a risk. All right. What about a play as?
I just went with the basic commoner because honestly, I just don't feel like being too fancy with it. I know that there's some
Fair.
customization, but I don't know, just
But
you know, it's fine.
you are common and I am not. I have to be fancy. I might go hunter just because I really love the early bow.
Yeah, the bow. Every time I tab back, it flicks downwards. There we go.
There we go. I'm gonna go hunter.
Right.
All right.
Hunter, I barely.
True.
There.
I barely know her indeed. So, oh, nice. We
Alright.
started off in a granite biome. That's good. We have some good stone.
I am surrounded by andesite. Now, unfortunately, there's apparently a 5,000 block error by default with the Homo sapien setting, which I realized after I had rendered the
Oh,
world, so it doesn't
yeah!
apply.
Oh, yeah,
So
no
we're gonna
map
just have to try
either.
and figure out where each other are with
Well,
okay,
okay,
so I
so
pull up coordinates.
we can't pull up
Normally I get
coordinates because it's
coordinates
Homo
and top right to
sapien
the
mode.
map, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I found some goats. Which way is the wind blowing for you?
The wind. Let's take a look up at the clouds. See, okay, there's the sun.
Yeah, which let's use the sun. Okay, we're gonna show some astral navigation here. We're gonna wait until nighttime. We're gonna navigate via the stars.
But the clouds, it looks like it's a vaguely. Let's see. So if that's east because it's morning. That would be then north, right?
Yeah, east is where the sun is technically very rapidly approaching
I can
above
tell
us.
Sun. Oh wait, actually, it is currently 13:49. Means that would be
very
the
good year.
afternoon. So that would actually be in the west. So it's
Yeah.
blowing south. Okay. We have some IQ
Alright.
here occasionally on this channel.
Yeah. I completely forgot about the spawn radius being 5,000. That's hilarious.
Yeah, that's
All right, what's over
bit
here?
far,
Is
but
that sand?
walkable.
Sandstone. Okay, so I got sandstone and I have granite.
all right.
So you said andesite, which means this is going into a desert over here. Let me go see if that's andesite.
andesite.
Do you have any sand
elevation.
around you? Like, cause I'm at the edge
I'm
of a desert.
in andesite sand right now, but
No, I mean like desert sandstone sand.
nope. Ooh, I just discovered copper.
Very nice. I was just
There you
about to
go,
say. It's a good area to discover copper, at least. I guess we're doing the speed run, just not together.
Yeah.
My preferred way to play. Even when I play with Neko, I don't play with Neko, chat. This is great.
Yep. That's just life. All
Let's
right,
play Vintage Story together, 5,000 block. It's just you, me, and this 5,000 block gap between us.
Well, at least chat can help by telling us various perspectives how things look.
True. Chat, give me his chords, dox him.
I'm gonna leave a soil instabilities on.
Yes, it's Homo sapien mode.
Right.
I love soil
That
instability.
makes my strategy of nerd pulling a little bit harder to do.
Sure does.
Okay.
No nerd pulling for you, buddy. I want to see some structurally sound creations.
All right. I made a pile of dirt, which I will totally remember is here when I eventually come back.
Oh, he's already doing
I
cairns.
actually have a lot of copper. I got 18.
Oh shit, nice. All right, that's
Jumping
granite.
on sand.
Found some granite flats. I see some floating granite. So clearly soil stability isn't. That
But,
on?
well, it has to update. So
True.
yeah. What mod is this? This is I just found more copper. Yeah, holy shit! There's surface access copper. Copper.
Nice.
Words. Is this
Copper,
going to
I
be
have it
enough? I have exactly 20. Holy shit! We are actually speed running.
Yeah, we just need 40 now.
Yeah.
Me? Yeah, it's
26
gonna be
bits.
6 hours because we're not gonna find the copper. The humble copper. What mod is this? I don't think we're playing. We're playing on modded.
Yeah, this is all vanilla. A lot of people mistake this for Minecraft with heavy mods. Originally, it was a Minecraft mod, but it has since become its own spin-off game, and I kind of respect it for that.
Alright, I'm gonna travel in one direction and pray it's yours.
Okay.
Whee!
Yeah, just big andesite desert is my current biome.
Yeah, I'm a big sandstone / gravel desert.
Very dry area around here. Which is unfortunate because water would be very helpful getting us some.
True. Big fan of water. Oh, fox. Okay, actually, let me
kind of wish I
stick.
had turned on at least coordinates or something because it would help to getting things together. But
Well, I think just reducing the amount of spawn distance may have been
yeah.
a little bit
always,
ideal.
Rehost it with the custom setting thing if we end up having too much difficulty.
I'm fine with rehosted. I don't mind because we're early enough in the run. I need you to know that we are not going to find any copper on the second run if we rehost.
I am well aware of that.
Okay.
So, okay.
I need you to know this, but that is what we risk here.
Yeah. I'm just gonna briefly take a quick little run around the world. See
Yeah, no worries.
kind of like what we got because it is a nice little biome to end up in as I end up kicking a bunch of sand loose. Oh, there's gravel going.
There's more sandstone. Sandstone, not sandstone. Oh, kicking some gravel
Rude.
loose. Holy shit.
All right.
Okay, actually,
I have climbed to the highest peak I can, and it suddenly got very dusty up here. Ugh. Filthy shit. That's sandstone.
But
I'm gonna take a gamble.
You see
and
sandstone?
Potentially, I see sandstone. I'm gonna find out.
Okay, well, head towards the sandstone. Because I was actually just about to head towards the sandstone to see.
Yeah, do you see like a couple peaks nearby with like some?
I see some plateaus. Yeah, okay, I found some
like
peaks.
some plateaus and stuff with.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the top of the
whitish
plateau there because it actually looks really like a good
Okay.
base location.
Increase render distance. I've already got it up pretty high for like my stuff.
Yeah, let me increase the 5,000 block render distance. I'll see if I can find Neko.
The actual render distance is different. I think I have it set to like 480 blocks or so, which is
So-
and doesn't cause me to lag out.
The one thing we do have to watch out for though is deserts mean hyenas.
Yeah. I thought that was more the savannas in the south of the world.
Well, just any hot area will spawn hyenas instead of wolves, and hyenas do more damage.
Gotcha. Interesting. Cave. Allow me to show you what soil instability does to the world's natural cave generation.
True. Okay, some more granite. Is your sandstone area like really lush?
I'm not even sure if it is sandstone, actually. It's just the top of some of these peaks. I have to climb
Yeah,
up.
no, that's where I'm in. Like, where it's granite underneath, and then the top is
In my case,
sandstone.
it's andesite underneath. Let me find out what this rock actually is. Climb up here. Gonna get ambushed
What?
by bone. Yeah, it's a possibility.
Honestly. Yeens! Yeah, yeens! Bone alert, true.
Can I get access to some of this rock and figure out what it is? I don't think it is sandstone after all. It just was the colors look a little off.
It's probably
this
chert.
Oh, it's granite. Okay, that's actually
Okay, if you
then.
Wait, you confuse granite's gray.
No, granite in this case, comparing like the two grays, it looks much more brownish due to the contrast between it and andesite.
Okay, no, because I was gonna say yellow sandstone in this game is like straight yellow. Also, I found some blue
Yeah.
clay.
All right, that's good. So we can get a little bit of that going.
All right, well, if you found granite, that means I need to follow the granite biome.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, native copper.
So I'm in granite. There's a bunch of different little hills and stuff around.
I got
Sites
8.
here.
Oh my god, there's so much copper.
Apparently, we lucked out, and well, what's his name? EA Nasir is nowhere to be found.
E. Nasir is not here for this.
EA Nasir has been banned from the server. All right.
Every time I start a Minecraft server, I'm just banning E. Nasir by default now.
Ooh. Okay, I
Ooh,
may
flax.
have actually found a successful region. There's a large lake here by the looks of it, and some forest nearby.
Okay, I'm in a similar area.
Okay.
Well, actually, I found an ocean.
I don't think I have ocean rendering turned on.
No, but I mean in terms of like size.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Sorry, I found a Great Lake. Guffaw.
Great Lake. There's 5 of them.
Is there 6?
All right. It's now raining in my biome. Wonderful.
Oh, nice. Okay, I don't have any
Roll.
rain, so I'm not near you.
Okay. Right.
No
Well,
rain?
I think that for the sake of time, we're just gonna rehost this one. It
Yeah,
is a
I wanted to see if I could
interesting
find you
world, but-
before. I wanted to see if I could find you before we.
Yeah.
But if
Takes
nighttime
a
hits and I
little
haven't found you, then I'm not gonna risk that.
Yeah, it's already getting a little dark. Still, for the sake of
Wait,
this,
I
trying to-
see some.
Oh?
I forgot about soil instability.
Ah, yep, that got me too earlier.
Yeah, I just saw the granite stone on andesite peaks.
Okay, that's
So,
close by to me then.
Yeah,
so.
just give me a second. I just found it.
That's flash of lightning. Very.
Yeah, I see the lightning.
All right.
Whoa.
Actually,
Yeah, no, sorry, that's granite
you
sand
might not
and
be
quartz.
that far away from me then,
No,
because you're like seeing the andesite, right?
No, I see granite sand, which I confused for andesite because it was whiter.
Damn. Okay.
I'll follow.
Hmm.
Follow the granite though. In the meantime, make 2 beds and I'll see if I can find you. If I can't find you, then oh well, we'll just restart
yeah,
with.
that'll.
I like not
that'll
having the
just take
map because we'll have to
process.
build actual waymarks and like roads and shit.
Hmm.
But
Same time, the initial finding. So I just need to set the respawn radius to 0, and that. should
yeah,
be
same
fine.
settings. Just change the reset.
Alright.
Respawn radius. Oh, baby rabbit.
A rabbit.
Many such cases. Okay, some bull rushes. That's not it. Cattails. Why do I keep calling them bull rushes?
Yeah,
These are
yes, I do
completely
have
different
one.
plant.
Thank you for noticing.
What is zines? Yeah, nickname for hyenas.
Well, it's only hyena when you're greeting them. It's hyena when they're going away.
I can't look into the camera, but imagine I was. Where's that $50 donation? We could
Ah!
we could just quickly mute him.
I've made a set of beds. Okay. I see the granite, so we're gonna hang out here for a little bit. You said there were some plateaus and stuff, right?
That was in the sandstone biome, not the granite biome.
Damn.
All right, well it's nighttime. We tried.
Yeah, we gave it our best shot.
All right, restart the
On
world.
the off chance I randomly luck out. Oop. And well, I'm not gonna find you now, but
True.
all right. Well, first time trial. We're gonna save and leave
What-
world. Okay.
What kind of trees? Oh, actually, using trees as markers would have been great there.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
was some pines. Okay.
Same
Let me-
same settings. Let's just make it so we spawn next to
Yep.
each other.
Okay. Delete some of these worlds, then and go from there. All right.
You fellas are
Creating
so
world,
lost.
sec-
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Customization, random respawn, 0 blocks, grace timer, monsters spawn immediately. Live, starting climate temperate. Any other things you want here? We got no temperate.
What do you mean starting climate temperate? What if we did an I've never done an Arctic biome.
Do we want to start at that? 'Cause,
God,
like, I can set us to
God, no,
cool,
that would
but-
suck, but it would be funny.
All right.
That would. I
let's
watch
see.
Oscilloscapes on YouTube do like 100 days in the Arctic, 100 days in the desert. Laying down if I
Cool.
fall
You
asleep.
want
Sorry, no,
to
please
be
fall asleep,
climate.
Basil. How's it going? Wait, why are you threatening? Why are you threatening Maidstone with a gun? Put the gun down, What are you doing?
Okay.
Please.
Alrighty.
How much-
I've adjusted the settings slightly. Should be good then. I think
How much to make you put on the dress? That voice crack, jeez. Yeah. Oh my god, it's called acting, Wally. Look it up.
spoiler creature swims beat all look normal.
I brought it into this world. I can take it out of it. I think $10 would be adequate for like, you know, the Mason dress. Because I'm trying to think like how would you convert channel points to money, but you really can't. Crats on hidden puberty. Thanks, Wally.
Alright. Processing pick mode. Okay, I am gonna turn prospecting pick mode stuff on because that's pain otherwise.
Wow, look at this guy trying to make the game easier.
Do you want to dig a dozen tunnels downwards to hopefully hit an ore disc?
But no, I would just use a prospecting pick.
It literally doesn't work though.
I know.
Like
I'm
the
not gonna,
search mode.
yes, please turn it on.
All right, I'm just gonna set most things to vanilla because you can fluff with these settings if you want, but just for general play purposes,
You can what with those settings?
you can fluff with them.
That's almost as me saying, "Oh, we were sounding out ideas earlier."
All All right. I've set this mostly to that. We're gonna just call this one Rourke Adventure. I've turned the game capture thing off because I have to make sure this actually works and renders right, and I don't want to show too much of behind the scenes. But
Nico actually hates behind the scenes footage. I tried to show him a movie like with behind the scenes footage from the director's cut, and he was like, "Nope, not doing it." Director's cuts, he hates them. Behind the scenes, he hates them. Any indication that the actors are real people, get him out of here.
Okay, let's see if this works or not.
Pub roti. Oh my god.
Okay, I think that should be good. Should be open to multiplayer now if you want to try and join.
Yeah.
I will get the game back on here in a moment. Sorry about the bit of scuff here, folks. Whoop, there we go. Excellent.
Yeah. It's all because we were convinced that we could find each other within a 5,000 block radius.
Yep.
Alright, there we go.
So, there you are. You have become a person. Hooray! We spawned on a little hill thing here. Excellent.
Oh my god, enemy spotted.
Alright.
Baby boar spotted. I'm gonna go take it out with extreme prejudice.
Oh, you looked to that funny too. Okay. Oh, hey, we got some rocks here. Oh, this is bauxite.
Oh, soil. Oh god.
Yes, I left that on.
Oh, bauxite, nice. That means absolutely nothing because it's not the 1800s.
Yep. So,
normally
I'll talk briefly about that.
Aluminum or 1800s?
Yeah. Well, let's go with aluminum first.
All right, so nice bauxite is the main way that you find aluminum, or aluminium, as the quarries would say. That's a bear.
That is a bear.
All right, you have fun. You have fun, because I know that Finn is targeting your ass first.
Yep.
I know I am safe for at least a little while. Ow. Oh, fucking soil.
I mean, it's like, I know that there's like some chance that it's not looking at me, but
it's looking at you.
I've also played this game before.
It just went sprinting past me. For reference, anytime Neko and I manage to get a game of this started together, we immediately get tackled. Oh, sorry. He immediately gets tackled by a bear. I am normally safe.
Literally, I started the game our first time around, right? I was already in a freezing section. I don't know why. It just spawned us in like a little mountain range.
Yeah.
And then, Rory was teaching me the important lesson here. And then it quickly turned into, oh, that's a bear. Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Like actual torpedo.
Yeah, he did not stand a fucking chance. Alright, we have chickens in this area. Actually, this would be the worst area to settle. Medium fertility, medium fertility soil, cattails, water, and chickens.
I just made myself a knife here, but I've got some flint and a stick if you want to do your lesson on that.
Sure. Let me just go grab some... I have some flint, I just need to go grab a stick.
I've got one with me if you want.
Oh, sure, I'll take it. So, Neko, I have a question. Do you know what's brown and sticky?
What?
Stick.
Or a monkey with glue on it.
Alright, so, for stone napping, you put it down here, and you can just tap, 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 tap with another stone. Which is pretty much exactly... So, the way this would work in real life... Hey, stop tapping my stones. He's touching my stones! My rock! You stole my rock! Thank you. So, the way this would happen in real life...
We made?
Yeah. The way this would happen in real life is, you would do, like, the first round of napping with with a hard percussion, like a stone. And then, you would continue it and get a finer point by utilizing soft percussion. So normally this would be in the form of antler. So for my napping kit, I have a hard quartzite, I have a little bit of a moose antler, and then I have a elk antler. Or like the tip of an elk antler, and that's how I do a lot of my percussion. Minecraft's changed. Yep, this is originally this was Terra Firma Craft, and it got its own spin-off, which I think is really cool. And honestly, it's changed enough now that I wouldn't even compare it to Minecraft.
Yeah, I'd say like the basic like comparison of it's a block game is there, but there's enough like distinction that I don't think it's worth comparing them anymore.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I was watching a chick swim across the ocean, or the lake there.
Huh. Yeah, I think your perspective's a little off there, buddy.
True, like everything is ocean if you drink enough water.
Ocean's freshwater.
You don't have to be freshwater. You can have freshwater oceans. This may or may not be true.
You made me stop and like actually think there for a moment.
Well, it's like earlier when you said like, oh yeah, there's 5 Great Lakes. I was like, isn't there 6 of them? And you just never replied. I was like, okay. He's not falling for the bait.
I do not acknowledge one of the Great Lakes. You know which one?
Yeah, true. Look, we know what they did.
Yeah.
At least you can actually take bits out of the stone if you do it. Ron, they should. Please punish the player for fucking up. I'm sure that's the only thing this game needs more of is
yeah,
punishing the player when they mess up.
This game is not difficult enough. We need it to be more difficult.
He already knows I draw him in a mid dress. Depends whether or not people read my message on me. Do not draw mids in R34. We hit 2,500 gold. I draw him in a slutty mid dress shot. Jesus Christ, Basil.
Right. So, what I've done here is
cave.
I've acquired a bunch of reeds to make baskets with. I'm just gonna cut some more, so then we can get the sten over here with full basket set as well. This increases your inventory space.
Hey, do you want to come show us how caves work? I promise I will not break the soil above
give
you.
me a quick second with the instability.
Chat, I'm gonna break the soil above him.
I can hear you, you fuck.
I will say this is actually a really nice looking cave.
Yeah. Shame if something were to happen to it.
True. That took out half my health bar.
Wow. Rocks fall, everyone dies.
It's true.
Anyways, this is why I don't like playing with soil instability, because the game does not render with it being expected. And,
What do you mean? It still works down here.
I mean, I guess so, if you just ignore the everything.
Look, we can be cave people. Cave people. Cave people. That's interesting. I like the way that all collapses. We can't get out of here now, though.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
Okay, I found it out. There's only one area where we can get out.
Update your pathfinding, you fool.
So,
as far as biome starts go,
are
we
you
might not
gonna
have the immediate copper, but
yeah, are you
are
gonna fix your creeper hole, or are we just gonna let that stay there?
No. How am I supposed to fill that in?
I don't know. Get collecting dirt, buddy. Maybe the hard half of
spend the next 2 hours filling in the hole. Okay.
Vintage story hole fill-in speedrun, any %. Alright, let's get our reed baskets going, and then we'll figure out what we want to do.
I've got full baskets myself, and I'm up to 24 reeds now, so I can just toss those to you in a second.
Yeah, also, we don't
40.
Yeah, we don't have to settle here. We know where we can get some medium
Here's
soil
your reeds.
from. Oh, thank you.
Medium soil, if you will.
Oh my god, this guy. This fucking dude. Alright, I just need one more for 40.
Alright, here you go.
Thank you.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
now,
grab a couple extras. Of
yeah,
them, just
that
go
was
ahead and
free
mess
more.
it up.
That's too much extra. Now I have 42
Okay.
now. My ratios.
Pass them back.
My ratios. You ruined
Grab
my
them last.
ratios.
Not the Horatio. Horatio.
What's that? What's like that one guy from Romeo and Juliet? Horatio.
Yeah.
So he said Horatio.
Horatio, though, so, yep.
Okay. All right, 4 baskets.
Don't you mean Romeo and Juliet?
You know what? No, I did not. I in fact did not mean Romeo and Juliet. Jesus Christ. Romeo or Romeo. Romeo. Jesus, God, that's vile.
That was a saucy boy, Romeo.
I am actually biting my thumb at this.
I do not
All right.
bite my thumb at thee, but I do bite my thumb.
True. All right, I need to make some rope.
We will need either cattails or some vines for that.
I can do it with dried grass, can't I?
I don't think so.
Oh,
Let me check the recipe book.
shame.
Oil or rope. Needs either vines or cattails.
Alrighty, well, I
Or
guess I get my
papyrus.
cattails.
That's the other option.
Ah, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Did you eat all the cattails?
Yes, I did.
Can I have some of them? Because I'm gonna make us bows.
Sure. Here you go, buddy.
Just a chunk of cattails on the ground.
Me unhinging my jaw, just bleh.
You have baskets. Why are you storing them in your jar?
Well,
Is the
whenever I throw
Unga
it,
Bunga.
it come out of my face.
My 2 favorite Neanderthals. How are my 2 Neanderthals doing? We're doing pretty good,
Our
Firebirds. Good to see ya. But every time I hear Unga Bunga, all I can think of is the bungers from Bug Snacks. Just the bunger, bunger, bunger.
Bungalong, bungalong, bungalong.
Do we have enough for your piece of rope? I think so.
Hope so.
Oh,
can always find more.
no, we don't. I need 5 more cattails. There they are. I'll go get them.
All right, I'm gonna collect a couple of sticks so we can get our stuff going. I do know how to get to the Copper Age in like 2-ish hours if we're like decent pacing for this. I did the math on this.
Yeah, if we're lucky with the clay and copper finds, which we were incredibly so last time.
We used all of our luck on a wrong world, so.
World 1, week 1, 20 bits of copper. Week 2, ice soup.
Yep.
Oh, never mind. There's red clay
like,
here.
Ooh.
I heard the soil moving, and I thought that was something like sprinting at me. Oh my god, why is the collapsing terrain coming towards me?
So this is why I don't normally play soil instability.
Stop knocking the soil off!
I'm a cat! Look, it's a raised object, I have to do it!
Look at the terrain devastation! You're a monster!
I guess just give it a little tap.
This was someone's habitat!
Well, now it's someone else's.
Oh yeah, you gonna live here?
These gophers should have better ideas about structural engineering. I mean, come on, they didn't even support their minds.
Have you ever seen Lion King 1.5 with the meerkats? Dig a tunnel,
I know exactly what scene you're talking about.
You literally just Timoned us. Stone knives that good at cutting plants? Oh, they're pretty decent.
Yeah, cats are incredibly hazardous when they're left outside. We just happen to do a lot to our natural environment surrounding us, you know?
I love this. It's like having a natural disaster every 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Alright, so there's clay here, next to your meerkat tunnel.
Excellent.
Next to the Timon incident.
Say meerkat. I consider myself very brave.
No, I'm saying you're just a meerkat.
Oh.
Alright, I got 2 bows. I'll do, how many arrows each?
As many as you want. I don't use the bow too much. I like using the spears better, but...
You don't like using the bow? You're crazy.
Well, it's just because I usually don't play the hunter class, right? So by the time I get a bow, it's a later game.
Oh, now everything else is soil instability. Ugh. Alright, here's your bow.
Actually, hey, we found some peat over here.
Oh, nice. Okay, so that's gonna make like fire and stuff a lot easier.
Yeah. So, peat. Do you want to talk about what peat is?
No, I'll let you do it. I'm doing arrowheads, and we have to focus on this.
Oh, all right. I was actually kind of hoping you would talk about it.
Okay,
I'm not the most familiar. But...
Okay. What?
I was trying to give you it in.
No, I was gonna say if you're offering me a chance to not have to do work, I'm gonna take it.
Fair enough. Yeah. You want to cover peat then?
So peat is pretty much a lot of, I believe it's pressed down, like it's a type of pressed down plant material that like fires really well and burns really hot. I think it's a type of like, not fermented. What's the word? I know it's just a really good source of carbon, and it burns really well. We don't come up with it very often with what I work in, so it's more like European stuff. But you can use it in this game at least in order to, it burns like just a little bit less hot than like brown coal, which is quite nice. What is that napping element? It is taking off little voxels at a time. The nice thing is that you can't make mistakes in Vintage Story when you're napping, so I can just like spray and pray with the napping and not have to worry about it. This is not accurate to how I would actually do arrowheads. How many sticks you got?
I just used mine up making a fire starter, so here you go. Congratulations! Don't start a grass fire. We did that one time and it was terrifying because holy shit, does that spread fast? Oh god, he's starting a grass fire!
There we go.
I'm actually kind of curious how fast this is going to spread.
Oh, well, it's your server. That's your computer, but it has to have the client-side light on.
Uh-oh.
Enjoy your particles, nerd.
So this potentially is an exponential problem, but
don't worry, soil instability will take it out.
Mine.
Is it actually spreading? Oh shit, that actually spreads.
Yes, it does.
Oh, it's not good for you, eh, buddy? I know my computer can handle it. Now this guy Roasting VT that doesn't happen to us. Maybe you should call up. So true. Yeah. I still love it every time I do an archaeology lesson. It's just suggested collabs, Roasting VT. It's like, of course I know who he is. That's me.
It's like, That's the like awarding medal to self thing.
Yeah, like the Biden giving himself a medal meme. Or was it the Obama one? I forget. Which era was that? Ah!
Cool.
Ow! Oh god! Fucking
Wow, I actually got what's happening with you over there?
Soil instability.
Oh, okay. Speaking of soil, I found some high fertility soil, which is pretty rare, so gonna grab that.
Wow, what a great start! This means we're not finding any copper.
Absolutely not.
Also, where'd that bear
panning for hours? That's a good question.
Peter the bear is here. Where did you go? Actually, is a better question.
I went over the hill.
Oh my god, he went over hill and dale.
Yep. So you should see my nameplate hopping up and down right now.
Nope.
Let me make myself a little more visible. Hello.
Oh, I see you now.
Yep.
Sneak 100 bear. You'd be surprised. You're going towards the bear, you know.
That's fine.
Look, I know he aggroes on you first, so I'm honestly encouraging this behavior.
Yep.
All right.
Uproot this cattail so I can get the soil underneath it.
Yeah, you get 4 arrows.
All right. Sweet.
I did not fletch them.
That's all right. We don't have any feathers yet. I don't think so.
Oh, there's chickens in the area I could have. Oh, baby rabbit. Where's my spear?
Oh, nice.
I
should make a spear or two.
Yeah, honestly, having 2 spears, and you would probably
Two spears is just really nice because you throw one and then you get the other one for stabbing.
All right, so we're in a heavy bauxite area, which means we're not going to find copper here.
No, fortunately.
Copper likes to spawn in sedimentary levels. Heard
Sedimentary, my dear Roxton.
Oh my god. Ah!
I hope you realize just how long I've been sitting on that one for.
I know. Is this how Basil feels? Beta.
Yes.
Beta, the bear's behind you.
Oh.
Oh, here. Oh, we have
legitimately
bees.
Looked up and was like, uh-oh.
We have bees. All right, there's some more chickens. Maybe I should fletch some because chickens respawn, right? I'm so used to.
Yeah, every animal should respawn to some degree.
Yeah, I'm so used to Minecraft where animals don't respawn.
Huh?
I find anytime I'm playing on a survival server, I never have passive mobs respawn. I always think of further and further out. I know they should. Huh. I understand the theory behind it. I'm telling you. Oh, Chad, I want to hit it so bad. Like, I want to hit this so badly. I found a massive cave entrance. My favorite thing about soil instability means that we can just set up caves as traps for each other. Like you come and run towards me.
Like we weren't going to do that anyways.
Oh, didn't work. Hello. Hey, Neko, come over here. I found some copper.
Ooh, copper! Yay!
Do you see my name
Boy, I
tag?
sure am glad that my good friend Ian Nasir has decided to provide me some of his quality copper. Nothing could surely go wrong with that.
Oh my god. That was it went the wrong direction, but it's the thought that counts.
Exactly. I wonder if I sent this one off.
Oh no! I was right there.
You're literally on the other side.
Yeah, it's also floating on this side. I can see it.
Oh, I see. Huh. Neat.
I do love soil instability though. It's so cool.
It is a cool thing, but I wish the cave generation updated with it, so like it would have stable structures and you wouldn't like set one block off, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like just put more stone. Honestly, just put more stone in caves. Like it's not very common where you find soil covering all types of stone. Like there should be a lot more accessible stone from the surface.
Mm. Come on, fishy gambling.
All right.
I've failed 2 fishy gambles.
I have like no food.
Yeah, that is the one downside here that I've not any.
Like, have you seen? Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't seen any berries.
I hunted a chicken and 2 fish, and I have acquired 0 food.
We had 1 grass fire. That was pretty poggers, but.
Hang on, I got some rabbits.
Oh, nice. Yeah, because I'm about to start starving.
All right.
Also, you have a bow with arrows. How did you fail to hit the fish?
Oh. No, it's just didn't roll them. I just hunted a deer fawn apparently.
Oh, nice. I'm sure the mother won't mind.
Yeah.
Oh, I found some berries. We eat berries.
Eat berry.
Did you ever play Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare?
I did not actually play the Red Dead series. Ooh, there's some rye here as well.
There's a mission where you can hunt Bigfoot, because Undead Nightmare is all about, like, cryptids and shit, right?
I think I remember seeing this somewhere.
Yeah, and there's just one where it's like...
Here.
Just gonna throw loose grain at me.
Yes.
Oh, loose grain is quite filling, thank you. Every time I see Neko, he just throws some type of grain at me, whether it's bread or, like, loose grains.
Some vines here you can make rope out of if you wanted.
I think we have enough cattails. We gotta find, like, a place to set up, because we gotta do grass beds now so we can sleep for tonight.
Yeah. Alright.
We have torches, so it's not too bad.
Like, quickly acquire some grass then?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Worst thing, we end up just, like, picking a area, because I've got an axe I can cut down a tree if needed, and you can set up
Well,
a little
what do you mean? We can just dig a little dirt hut, right? I'm sure nothing will go bad if there was some emoji. Ow! Watch out.
You were saying?
Yeah, I misread that message. The bottom. Excuse me? What did I miss?
You're referring to bears, I believe.
Isn't it your job to make holes, not fill them? Exactly. That's why Neko has to fill the creeper holes. I only make them.
Aww.
Gonna have my meerkat moment.
Alright, I've got enough for my bed. There we are. What was that sound?
I blew up Malaysia.
I see.
Like, even the tree fell down there.
I didn't know they could do that.
I also didn't know they could do that, because this one's floating up here still.
Yeah, was it just growing down there naturally? That's...
I don't think so. Are you suggesting trees migrate? Ow, ow, oh shit, ow, oof, oof, ouch, ow, oof. Loose soil might be hidden. Anyway, I should actually make just a proper bed.
Yep. So if we do need food, we can eat, like, the cattail roots. Ooh, there's some spelts here.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, we can eat cattail roots, I'm not worried about that.
Yeah. It's important to eat the cattail root, not the forbidden hot dog on top, despite
True.
how much it looks delicious.
It does look delicious. Are you sure I can't eat it?
You can try.
Base, he's letting me try.
Alright. Quite a few berries and stuff around here, so I'm just gonna harvest these. I've got some seeds
right.
from the, like, various, like, plants I just dug up, but...
The various plants you just dug up?
Yes.
This entire series is
further
going to be
distracted.
just us making puns at each other.
Yes, literally.
That's all,
There's
folks.
some oak here. Alright, no, this is
It
maple,
is.
never mind.
I have my bed.
First. Okay, I've got my bed
stopped.
as well.
Where are we putting our Minecraft beds?
I guess we can put them just about anywhere, right? So,
Yeah, just maybe make a
Doing-
campfire.
yeah. I give you a torch, right? So you can light that.
Yeah, 1
Easy.
second, I got you.
No, hang on. This plus the...
Set a man
I
on
had
fire. He'll be
earlier.
warm for the rest of his life.
I'm gonna knock... Ow!
I told you you'd be. I told you you'd be warm for the rest of your life. I specifically warned you.
I was going to be, like, knocking over this tree.
All this cat recipes happening in here. It's a wonder Neko's furnace didn't react. Neko's furnace gets a little bit of water. Just you just hear Neko reactor bloom. Oh, all right, my bed's down.
Okay.
Use the tree for.
I'm-
I was gonna say use the tree for overhead. What if it rains? We need to protect the campfire.
I need you to understand. I've started chopping down this tree, and I'm not about to stop.
No, stop it! What are you doing?
It's my tree.
Ow! Oh, ow! My shins. You have to reset the progress now. Get
You
fucked.
walked into the axe. That is your own fault.
Yeah,
Besides, you have 2 of them. You don't need all those shins. Don't be greedy.
the tree. I love it. The tree just explodes.
Right.
I'm stuck in the bed.
Grain.
All right, I'm no longer stuck in the bed. I'm moving to a different tree.
Okay.
Your tree has
two
bears.
axes, so you can take one of them.
That was a suitable tree.
Back here for a second.
Okay,
Roxanne.
I need my tree. There we go.
All right.
Own an axe for self-defense, because that's what the founding fathers intended.
All right.
All right, there we go.
Well, good night.
All right, and let's hope that we don't starve overnight. We're trying to do insurance fraud. Oh, my ankle. He hit my ankle, chat. My insurance, it's defrauded. You hate to see it. Press control to exit. I can't see. Can you see? No, it's nighttime. I can jump on the bed. Whee!
Nico, can you turn on the bed? Did you just ask?
What?
Let me just turn on the bed. Okay.
I said I can jump on the bed. I hear running water.
Did you wake up? I think we can sleep. No, not tired enough to sleep. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So
Need to be tired.
Interesting.
I think it's...
All right, nighttime then. Yay!
Yeah, it's 1 a.m. Oh, this is like my actual sleep schedule. 1 a.m. Waking up at 1 a.m.
Accurate. All right. Well then. I have got some berries and stuff if we need food. So
yeah, let's cook the schmeat we got earlier.
Okay, let's clear the area a little bit first.
You want to use fire?
Yeah.
You can slash and burn.
Hopefully.
Slashing and burning.
Oh, Skycat! Thank you for the raid. Welcome.
Hey,
I'm here with my friend Roxton VT over here, doing a little bit of. Are you setting this on fire?
I'm slashing and burning.
You know what? Fair enough. Anyways, we're doing a charity stream thing, so I hope that whatever you were up to was fun. Yeah. Come on in, pull up a chair, and enjoy your stay.
Alright, there we go. The entire landscape. Hey, look at this flammable bed. Oh, that's a lot of fire.
Thank you for the shadow. Yeah. I'm wondering how far that brush fire is going to go. So,
well, it's gonna go where the brush is. We're not surrounded. Oh, we're surrounded by brush.
Yes.
I don't take fire damage. I'm fine.
When do we get a raid emote? I don't know what to do for a raid emote. So
true. Just
I actually don't know.
You know how some people have gun emotes? Just hold up a fish like menacingly.
I have a spray ball.
Or actually, can we please use that one emote of you just eating the fish with basil drip every day?
Let's see if we can get that one set up.
It's just you. God, that was so just Neko just choking on a fish.
Meow, 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 meow. Fished. Fish.
Oh my god. Fish. Hey, Fluffy, how's it going? Good to see you. I've set fire to everywhere.
Alright.
I'm going back to bed. I'll see you around. Oh, not tired enough, damn.
That's a good enough space. I think we can kind of set up on this spot, so I'll put down the basis of a campfire here.
Yeah, sure.
A bit of dry grass. Gonna make some firewood. So. Alright, I'll just stack this up nicely here.
Yeah, quartz bits over here so we can make glass eventually.
Yeah.
I don't see any clay or copper, though.
We'll be able to find some of that later on, eventually.
Oh, no, I did see clay earlier. I just forgot.
Right now, I'm just gonna set up our fire pit. There we go. So lit fire pit there. Got some wood in it. So
now, chat, compared to all that copper we found last game.
Right.
I'm not gonna lie, like, in terms of like seed-wise, like that last game would have been incredible for speedrunning this game.
I should have copied the seed. Damn.
True, you should have.
I was a fool.
We didn't think of it. To be fair, we didn't think of it. We just wanted to play the game.
Us not thinking? Couldn't be.
Did you delete the world already, or is it still there?
I deleted the world fire. Oh, the tree's on fire. Because I just wanted to like not have like multiple copies of the I don't want to mess up my settings. Sometimes sets and
also, oh my god, the tree's on fire, Neko. I can see it from here.
Yep. Need a Neko Boy Blue eating fish, but it's like the Don't Starve eating a large meat animation. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah.
Hey, Machine, how's it going? Hey, how's it going? Doing pretty good. We are playing some Vintage Story. We were going to do a speedrun, and then we lost our copper. So I'm just cutting down some oaks now.
Eventually.
And then I think I'll work on clay acquisition if you want to work on finding the copper.
Yeah. I think that we've got a decent enough little spot here. I feel like we should set up next to like a large landmark of some sort.
Well, there's a tree up here.
I'm not sure if a tree is a good landmark. I was thinking more like that big mountain over there. You see it?
No, I'm starving to death. I actually can't see it right now. Give me a few seconds.
Hang on a second. I'm on my way with food.
This is like the inverse of how Terraria went.
Get to eat. Gotta feed them.
What do you mean forgot to eat? My brother in Christ, you have not acquired food for us.
I told you before I had food, but you have me on ignore for $50.
Oh, that is true. I did. I wasn't. Neko has been muted this entire time.
All right, my little berry picker, enjoy.
First off, you are the berry picker. I have yet to pick berries.
I have no idea where our initial spawn was in this world, so...
Oh, it was over by the berries.
Die and go from there.
Oh, chat has switched to speaking cat. I think they're trying to communicate with you outside of Discord.
Oh, yes.
Honestly, that's all I hear anytime I talk to Neko.
Usually, yes.
Just
All right. You said we were looking for clay and such, right?
Yeah. My axe broke before retreated. I was robbed. Hello?
It'll break some of the blocks, but not all of them.
Yeah, and all the blocks are at the top of the tree.
Ah.
I was robbed in broad daylight. Holy shit. Alright, well I guess I'm going back down. Where's that? Ow.
Ah! Soil.
Honestly, I think soiled it. He soiled it. I think soil is gonna be like our #1 op in this game. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Us versus rocks. We're good. Us versus dirt. Oh no.
Oh no. What is these? Oh, there are more
I've got
deer
ad break
fauna.
intermission coming up, and
Yeah, no worries.
the Sten likely does as well. So.
I mean, it likely does. It's almost guaranteed. Chat, you will miss every important pin during the ad break. Don't worry. We're actually gonna find all the. We're gonna do some off-screen mining during the ad break. Find copper.
Sounds about right. Okay.
Alright, ooh, carrots.
Grabbing all this stuff.
So you said you wanna be at the base of this mountain?
Yeah, I was thinking as a good like reference landmark. It's large enough that we can operate off it, but
what about the cringe of this mountain?
yeah, good. Ooh,
Said the
I found
base.
some heat.
Oh, nice. 5 KD a reaction. The tree stands. The axe broke before the bark did. The axe broke before the bark did. It actually goes really hard. I'm gonna steal that for roadwalkers. Actually.
Okay. This looks like a decent spot here. So come over to where I am, right?
This looks like a decent spot here. I'm actively watching the mountain collapse.
It's fine. There's a bear on top of the mountain.
Oh, this place. The real estate. The real estate keeps getting better and better. Okay, Pete.
Anyways, taking a look at this little area that I'm in. There's some rabbits and other animals around, like foxes. I think this is a good spot to set down because we've got some water here. I can fill in with this high fertility dirt, and then we can do a little agriculture.
Yeah, sure. Just don't fill in all the water.
Yeah.
Do you want to go take out that bear?
Irrigation.
Where is it?
It's top of the mountain, so it might fall off and hit itself.
Top of the mountain to you.
Alright, taking quick ad breaks, I'm going to run mine as well.
He's not even going to acknowledge that. Damn, thank you for free bits. I appreciate that, machine. I will say, in terms of, like, if anyone wants to donate stuff today, I am currently doing a charity alongside Gamers Outreach, which we are raising funds for the VTuber SummerSlam. And so there's quite a few incentives there that I wrote around earlier, which I'm going to put in Discord later, if people are curious. But, yeah, well, obviously I appreciate bits. I'm not going to be upset about it. I will say, definitely consider donating to Gamers Outreach if you can. They're a really good charity that helps out hospitalized kids. Oh, there's flax up here, which is nice.
Oh, that's excellent. If we're doing long term, then planting flax early is definitely a big key to success because it takes forever to grow and you need it for everything.
There's a lot of poisonous mushrooms. Do you want any?
I'm good for right now. I think I got my daily poison quota in just by talking to you.
I see. I haven't even gotten toxic yet. This is just me tired and low energy. I haven't even gotten to the point where I'm toxic yet. Wait until we find copper.
Casually adds a $50 redeem to ignore me. I'm not even toxic.
In my defense, that was after you made a terrible pun. I feel like that was warranted or validated.
Defense, yeah, fair enough.
I feel like that's like, out of everything I've done today, that's the one thing I could be exonerated for.
Roar Honor, I do declare that they are okay.
Also, the floor here is made out of forest floor. Ah! Jesus Christ, can the soil please have some stability in its life? Get some plants, you fucks. Become stable. Okay, I found a rabbit.
Excellent. I'm just setting up the basis of
Rustin,
agriculture.
I have a message from the field. Did I hear floor? :3.
That's my reason. That's the reason why Neko did divorce you, Rustin, because you were so toxic. First off, the divorce was my idea. Actually, whose idea was the divorce arc? I forgot about that.
Actually,
Like,
I
that
think
was
we just
so
kind of mutually agreed on it.
Yeah, it was a mutually agreed separation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and thank God we signed the prenups.
Yes.
Right,
I'm not giving up my stash of unicans.
I did get the cardboard box though.
Yeah, you did, didn't you?
And
keep bringing that up, don't you?
I made it better.
I was hopeless without my
mushrooms.
cardboard box.
Yeah, but I cleaned it out and returned it.
You cleaned it. You took out all my old tuna cans. Those were sentimental.
They were smelly.
And
they were festering. New
look,
lore, Roar's married to Neko. No, I'm
objects of
divorced.
sentimental value. You can have your objects of sentimental value, okay?
And no, we're not married. We're divorced. We did a speed run. We went straight to the divorce. We never even got married.
Hmm.
There we go. Tons of field mushrooms over here, by the way, and 2 large goats.
Wonderful.
So I'm gonna take out them. Not Firebird hidden M3 with the was when it's supposed to be were. Oh, that's gravel. I thought that was clay. Damn. You hate to see it.
Planting whatever at this time because honestly, I don't really care to think too much about the soils type stuff. Yeah, there we go.
You said planting like a CS:GO call out. Planted ball. You know what I mean?
Bomb has been planted.
Seed has been planted.
Soil has been tilled.
Rush soil, rush copper.
Soiled it.
He soiled it. He soiled it. Where's that?
Actually, we're trying to rush bronze. Thank you.
Ow. Okay, I was about to clobber a goat with some soil.
Do it. I'm just taking a look around like our immediate area. It seems to be decent enough.
That's some mushrooms too. Nice.
Soil's been wasted a little bit.
There we go.
All right. In the shadow of the mountain on the
So has been watered.
north side. Yeah.
All right. I will not remember that, and every time I go back, I will ask you, "Hey, where were we?"
Honestly, fair enough.
Forgot the smelly items. That's so sad. Yeah. Well, he burns tuna cans like incense, right? So.
Hey, just because you're right doesn't mean hey.
Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm just out of character. Could you imagine? Like that was such a visual description. I hated that. Burning tuna cans like incense. Oh Jesus!
Yeah. I just got a tuna can there with like the fumes wafting upwards.
Like you just like put some wax in it and like just like burn like the ode. Ode the tuna.
Aroma de fishy. Alright, we can judge where we've been by the destroyed terrain.
True. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel.
Well,
Ow.
Turnips grow the fastest, so I want to get more of those ideally, but...
True. We know that from Viva
Also
Pinata.
just trying to find, what's it, some clay, which should be near some water, ideally. That's fun.
Bees?
Bees!
I love how Vintage Story, like, it's always like 2 different POVs of like, one person, let's find clay, the other person, bees? Ow, soil?
Yep. Dirt? Rocks, even?
Rocks in my ground? It's more likely than you think. Another sandy area. Burned tuna cans as incense. Oh, man, that sounds terrible.
I have a bow.
I know.
What are we doing?
True. That's what I've been asking the entire time.
I'm so not used to having a bow at this stage of the game that I was just trying to go spear hunting for rabbits.
Yeah, never. Yeah, I think an arrow can one-shot most rabbits. Hold right click to fire it, or hold and release.
Damage. We're gonna find out.
Oh, there's some sandstone. Is that more boxes?
It cannot one-shot a rabbit.
Oh, right. You don't have the hunt and bonus damage.
In that case, then I probably will just stick with spear because.
Arrow can one-shot rabbits. Yeah, it's actually really brutal to watch her do it. Like, it's genuinely terrifying. Like we were just walking in the park one day, minding our own business. She just like snatched a rabbit and just one-shot.
Yeah,
it was terrifying. I think Arrow was in here earlier. I'm gonna get a very stern talking to my DMs.
Yeah. Well, I mean that's no different than usual. So
yeah, that's fair.
There's some. Come here.
Cave.
So mobile. He doesn't want to be stabbed or something.
Neko surprised when the local animal surprisingly doesn't want to die. Ooh, boar.
Boulder.
Boar. Oh, look, a wild boar. Ah, a wild boulder. Not to be confused with domesticated boar. Okay, found clay.
You know, just get some of that. Then we can do pottery stuff at a timely rate.
I guess I will.
Murdering the local wildlife, as one does. Bit of red meat here.
So,
Or,
funnily, oh, sorry. I was gonna say, funnily
Fox,
enough.
yeah, sorry, Archivist is now going to be food.
Oh, we're turning Archivist into food, I assume.
Yes.
Do you like talking to strangers? If so, then yes. What? Yeah, you guys think I should get Armor Free? Ah, I see, yeah. I enjoyed Armor Free for what it was. I haven't played it in a while, though.
Never really got into the Arma games. Close I got was, I think it was Squad. That was because I wanted to try the Galactic Contention mod, which is really cool Star Wars stuff.
I really like Galactic Contentions. I played it once with Squad. I just never have a group to play it with because like the group I play Squad with doesn't. It just wants to do like Fallujah all the time, and they never let me play Canada.
That's a port. Oh, that's a lot of health bar gone. Okay.
Local man cannot fight a boar. People will look at Neko and go, he can't. People will look at Neko teleporting and go, he cannot
hunt a boar.
Yeah, he cannot afford a steed because he's teleported. I love those like medieval shit
There's a wolf pup
posts.
nearby, which means a mother wolf nearby, which means I need to harvest this really fast and get out of here.
Where's the wolf pup? I'll take it out. They shouldn't be able. Unfortunately, they need to be killed young so that they don't grow up into adult wolves.
I'm just gonna eat this grain real quick, so I have open pocket space. I am super paranoid about this being in
Ow! Ow! Here, Grommet, Grommet, Grommet. Where's Grommet?
Yeah.
Okay, I see your farm.
Yep, I'm heading back that way in a sec.
Where are you, though? I messed around with a boar.
I did not see it, I will say.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna suck, too, because that means,
no,
we have no depth
it's not gonna
markers.
suck because I can use the points of reference from our thing, because I can see the tree that you failed to cut down. All right, excellent.
See, I told
That's
you
gonna be
trees
one
were
of our
good
markers.
land markers.
Yeah, the ones that you, like, butchered.
Yeah, I never specified how they become good land markers, I just said they are.
All right.
Why are you booing me? I'm right.
Showing medieval shit post to medieval person be like, I don't get it, it's just daily life. Thine cobbler has provided thou with fake Jordans.
Did you just put raw meat and turnips on the ground?
I was out of pocket space, okay? Actually, I found our old base camp, so this is, in a way, good, because now I can just take all of our...
Oh, yeah, do you want to take our beds, please? We forgot our beds.
Yeah. I can actually just get this on the way by. This is great. I'm a genius who just actually did teleport there. Yep.
Yeah, it's one of our caves from earlier.
Why do I hold raw meat in my pocket? Well, it's that or my mouth, so I kind of had the choice made obvious.
You get some. You have a good machine. I hope you explode in the funniest way possible. I never die in vintage story collabs. It's always the person I'm with.
Yeah, it's because always stuff happens around you, and I just happen to be in the general sphere of it.
That is true. Stuff happens around me. It never happens to me. Cringe
Nothing
Wrench
ever
and
happens.
AE can testify.
Alright.
I've been going for hunting now that I have some clay, and I don't see anything. Also, I should have picked up way more clay. I didn't even think about it, because it's on the other side of the mountain from our base.
Yeah, we need like 2 stacks or so should be good for our purposes. We don't need that. Need to find out where I died now.
Yeah.
Normally boars aren't that much of a problem. It's just I completely skill issued the first time and didn't see it coming.
It happens. You didn't see it,
I was
what?
I was distracted by a deer at the time. Where the heck did I die?
Where are all these,
Around
like,
here somewhere.
where are all these boars? I haven't found them yet.
Well, one found me, so yeah. Pretty easy to go to sleep. Okay, M3, you have a good one.
Yeah, have a good one, M3. It's good seeing you. Like I said, I'm not doing too hot today, so I might end early if I have to.
We will play it by ear and go according to that.
Yeah, but you know, like, I'm happy we raised 100 so far today. Like, that's incredible. I absolutely adore this community.
Yeah.
And you know what? Some of you in Neko's community are all right too.
Alright, I found my stuff.
Oh, I found a lobster.
Lobster.
Yeah, lobster mushrooms.
Nice.
Not to be confused with funeral bells.
Ah.
Which they actually make them look really close in this game, where there's another poisonous one that lobsters like spawning clusters with.
Gotcha.
And it's like I was like, that's so mean, because if I wasn't paying attention, I would absolutely pick up and eat the second one.
Like how mushrooms is just like either it's like the most delectable, like kind of woody natural taste you get. It's like, oh, this is excellent, or it's like this actually kills you. It's incoming.
Oh. Oh, really? You missed?
You missed too. He ran right by you.
I didn't aim for him. I did not miss.
Nice shot.
You missed 2. Literally turns around 1 shot. Dead hoodoo deer. Oh, hoodoo deer. That's new.
Huh.
Never heard of they added variants of deer.
Neat.
Mr. Failed Lumberjack. What do you mean failed lumberjack? Excuse
you? have
oh, more clay. Nice.
Like how much clay do you have?
44.
Okay, you might just get like.
I do mind, yes.
Let me see.
Oh, failed lumberjack from earlier. I thought that was like. Did I miss a reference? I've never been a lumberjack.
No, you missed the tree.
That was intentional, so we'd have a landmark. Which, I honestly, that was such a selfless act too, because I don't need landmarks because I don't die. All Canadians are failed lumberjacks. You take that back. Don't you have like some colonies to go lose or something, Gravitas? Damn British. Why did you pick the clay that was sticking out of the side of the mountain?
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't.
You told me to mine this clay here. You wanted 2 stacks.
I was saying we can get like 2 stacks worth of it, and we'll then have enough clay.
Yeah, but it's sticking out of a mountain, so it's very inconvenient to mine. Don't you have any neighbors to defend against the person?
Clay exactly. It's just
no,
the clay you found.
Like, you told me you wanted clay. This. Behold, the humble clay. Watch out, dirt coming towards you.
Hey. Incoming dirt. Oh.
Dirt is now our favorite call out. Dirt bag. Also, if we need to, we can build a house out of packed dirt for different stuff. But I'd like to see if we could actually get away. Like, I know we're doing like a speed run, quote unquote, but I'd also like to see if we could get away with.
All right. So how quickly can I make some cob? Let's find out. That's stabilized. Dry grass. Okay,
tell me someone
any soil.
You telling me someone corned this cob?
You corned this cob?
It'd actually be great if we could find some. Is corn in this game yet? I think they have maize, don't they? Or am I thinking
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Amazed by the corn. I see what you did there.
Oh, there's lightning in the distance. I have yet to find any animals. I've been trying to hunt them.
Oh, well, I found the boars, so.
Yeah, I noticed. I got the deer, but it had nothing on it, sadly. I do say I really like the Homo sapien start though. Like being the first, like, because I know, like, obviously the story of Vintage Story is that you start off in like the 13th century, but it's actually kind of nice to just have.
Oh, you can just actually pack dirt. That's,
yeah,
it just like 1-to-1. Wow, I thought you had to do more than that.
Nope.
Huh. Neat.
Yeah, it's specifically for this game mode where if you need to build a house quickly.
Okay.
It has to be from the Pack region of France, otherwise it's just sparkling dirt. Oh, rabbit.
Ugh.
I'm in hot pursuit of a rabbit.
Do it.
Got his ass. I'm just saying, chat, I have not missed on an animal yet. That's all I'm saying. Dead hair. Literally some professional lumberjacks. Monty Python even has a song about them. I see, I see. Alright, we got a little bit of a hide. A little bit of some schmeat.
Sure, I had some animal fat earlier, but I guess I didn't.
The boar that killed you probably ate it.
I don't actually know if they can do that.
I have no idea, but if you can't find the animal fat, that's my story and I'm sticking to it.
You know what? Respect. The rabbit just disintegrate. Yeah, they do that sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, so after you harvest it, just it goes away to save on space.
Yep.
I found some more clay
bone
sources.
carcass.
I lost track of that mountain we were using as a landmark. I'm back. Okay, no, this is our original site, because this is where you did the
meerkat. You should see the big mountain to the north.
Yeah, the original meerkat incident.
Yep. I am no meerkat. I'm a catastrophe.
Looking for my tree landmarker. No, we actually should invest in some like actual proper built landmarkers.
Yeah,
like
we'll
put torches,
logs and stuff set up.
Okay, there's my tree. Also, bro saying north is as if I can tell which way north is right now. Oh, it's in the afternoon, so I actually can. Are you sure it's to the north? Because it's to the south.
No, it might actually be to the
Because it's 1400.
That would be setting for the west, so that would be...
Yeah, it's 1400, and the tree is to the south of me right now.
Yeah, okay, that would be...
That way's west, so...
The mountain after all, then.
Whoops. Yeah, because north is that way.
Got it.
No Bedson, true. Meowdy. God. Meowdy is such a good pun, and yet I hate it every time I see it. Like, it's so good, but just every time I see it, I'm like, oh. Alright, now we're rabbit.
Oh, this guy stinks.
Ooh, this guy stinks. Ooh, decent weight on this one. It's actually really interesting because the way a lot of like stone tools were used to process animals was so labor intensive compared to like that's one of the areas where I'd say metal had a better use case was because of the flexibility that metal can afford. Like imagine trying to fillet a fish with a stone knife instead of like a fillet knife, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like it
Different
takes
shapes and stuff you can get.
It takes so long. That's the other thing too, standardization of tools. Yeah. But wait, which part? Oh, Meowdy. No Madsen? No, I'm all Madsen today. I'm grumpy.
Alright. Do we want to come back and then do a little bit of pottery stuff? Just clear an area.
I really think we should get someone panning, like one person on pottery, one person on copper. Because I'm not seeing any local coppers, so...
Yeah.
I'm just getting food first, and then I'll make some cooking fires for us.
Alright.
I'll handle food and all that if you can handle copper.
Yeah. I'm just going to briefly... You know what? I can make a chest. Yeah, I can make a reed chest. That will just be nice storage.
Yep.
Put some of the foodstuffs in there.
I always love the word foodstuffs. It's like... You could just specify what type of food it is, but nope, foodstuffs.
Just, yep, stuff that is food, you know?
I know, it's always so funny to me.
Alright, I think that it does perish slightly faster in there, but, you know, that'll be fine.
Wait, it perishes faster in the chest?
Yeah, 'cause it's a storage vessel above ground, right? So.
It's probably because you put like a bunch of like raw chicken next to it. Honestly, no one knew.
Okay, yeah, but that's beside the point.
I know what you did. You put all the raw chicken next to it. He's a monster. Whenever you watch the Puss in Boots movie now, we should do ever a watch night.
Yeah, we could go to some movies and that.
You and I just did a Discord channel, just providing commentary over top of Puss in Boots.
Unhelpful commentary. Yeah.
You'd hate entering dungeons with me.
In this case, I'm gonna go try and get lucky finding some of that copper.
In that case, I'm gonna go try and get lucky. Incredible segue.
Something copper, barely know her.
True. Alright, I'm getting some peat right now. Did you get the beds from the old spot?
Yeah, they're set up at the base camp. You'll be able to see everything, I hope.
Okay. I will most definitely miss it.
Yeah.
Whee! Oh, found the base camp.
Fine,
Oh my god!
great.
Jesus Christ, he's just putting bone effigies all around us. I can just hear distant soil being, Just the sound of soil being removed in the distance is incredible. Alright, how do we do packed earth? I wasn't looking at the,
You literally just make like a 6 block thing.
Okay, nice.
Anyways,
Did you ruin the mountain again?
I don't want to talk about what just happened.
Oh, Chet, he put it slightly off to the side. I hate... Oh, that's the wind. I thought that was...
Well, that was an experience.
You having fun up there, buddy?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Why's my health so low?
Can I add feathers to an already made
nutrition,
arrow?
that's why. Right.
No, okay, I can only flesh them in creation.
Darn.
The feathers back in there.
Anytime a block moves now, I'm just spooked.
I know, right? I'm just always looking for where it's fallen. What have you done? What did he do? I heard it, I just didn't see it.
Where the hell used to be higher than this, but
Alright, I'm gonna leave that low little... I'm gonna leave the low lying valley for the farm. So I'm gonna build up on the low fertility soil area, so we can use our medium fertility for farming.
Okay. Random question: how much health do you have?
Full health, pretty much. What?
No, I mean like if you press C, what's this show for you, like your health?
12.1.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Because I've been eating grains, vegetables, and berries. Yeah. Yeah, nutrition does get reset. You don't keep nutrition on respawn.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it like fully resets or if it just halves the existing value.
No.
Gonna make some poultices here because I expect to take some damage.
Yeah. I don't know how you're taking so much. I have had like such a peaceful existence this game.
Every time I play any game with you, shit just happens to me because it deflects right off you. It's like in that one Terraria clip, just the rapidly approaching bee.
God, that was still so funny. Oh shit, I accidentally summoned the Queen Bee. Arrow and I both die. Neko, who's peacefully in hell, gets fucking suplexed by the Queen Bee. Wucky wucky, if you will. Buxton build deflection, so true. I'm not gonna lie, this happens to him a lot more often than you'd think, chat. Alright, there we go. Alright, chat, $10 to the donation, and we'll have something unlucky happen to Neko.
You don't need $10, you don't even need 10 cents. God damn it.
Theoretically.
God damn it.
What, did you get 10 cents?
Arg!
Oh.
You don't know what timing you just caused.
No, I don't.
I'm hunting a boar. It starts running away. It runs off a cliff. It is now crushed, so I harvest less from it. Thank you very much for your contribution.
I'll take a stab, chat. Honestly, maybe we don't even need the $10 to inconvenience Neko. This entire time I've had crowd control on, we're just messing with him. This little hill up here would be a really great vantage point. It's gonna need a lot of landscaping is the only issue. How long do you think, like, are we gonna come back to this series after today? I assume we will.
I think that we could. Sounds kind of fun. Oh, the request has been made to drown me. Very well.
Oh, let's go, based. It's still incredible what you just do it on demand. Like, that's so concerning. Like, am I the only one concerned that he can do that so well? Alright, let's shovel.
See, whoop. Yep, my tab out and tab back in, it always, like, sends my cursor, like, right into the ground.
Oh, absolutely. Good picture of peanut pictures to feel better. I don't think that's gonna... Also, okay, what's weird to me is, like, crushing animals has been such a common... what's it called? Like, hunting technique? Hunting technique. Yeah, hunting technique. Like, I don't know why there's less gains when you hunt, like, when you crush something in this game. Maybe it's just for balance, because you can theoretically get quite a lot of, like, fall traps, but, like, it wouldn't damage the meat that much.
I'm assuming it's because they don't want people making mob grinders like Minecraft does.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's, like, the best guess I got, though. Also, I found more high fertility soil, so this is a very nice farmland we're going to put together.
Nice, we're going to become...
This stuff's really hard to get.
We're going to become sedentary so fast, which means we'll make pottery, which means we'll make copper. That's how metallurgy works, but, like, put, like, the Mafia music over top. Gup. What do you mean by gup?
Gup.
Alright, do you want to come back to base? It's almost nighttime.
Yeah, I was about to head back there.
Yeah, I need someone...
So I said no to buffalo jumps.
I said
no to buffalo.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm so sad. Also, I need someone to sleep next to me so I don't get hit by whatever creature hunts us in the night.
Alright, let me see about getting back then. Be able to somehow get up these hills. Go.
The one nice thing that this game does, like, model quite well is constantly having to remake with stone tools. It was,
in some
like...
ways it's a bit of a nuisance. In other ways, it's like, you know what? For the, like, specific of this game, yeah, okay.
No, but, like, absolutely, it's absolutely realistic. And it's both really cool and... Oh, fuck, please stop.
Yeah, it's like, wow, this really sucks. I'm so glad when I get metal and I don't have to keep doing this.
I need some dried grass for a fire pit. Let's see. Doesn't leave me with a fire pit, SMH. It expects me to do all the work, SMH.
I thought there was a fire pit set up over there. No?
Oh, there may have been. I couldn't find it. It's dark out.
Oh, okay.
Alright, the beacons are lit.
Yep. Goats.
Toads make goats.
A lamb. Yep.
I'm gonna cook some of our meat
I
while
don't
we're
have enough
waiting.
pocket space to hunt them, so.
In the way, bro, put bush meat in the chest.
Well, we have to campfire it, right? So.
Yeah, it's sad. It's funny to me that you can't put bushmeat in like a stew, because like that is absolutely the one place I would want to put bushmeat. I would not want to have like most hunted animals just on their own.
Hmm. Some animals that are just very gamey, no matter what.
Mm-hmm. Also, only high
fertility. Going for that, but
only high fertility. So you couldn't find Terra Prata for us, SMH. I only eat the finest of soils. So what we're gonna do, I think, is I'm gonna build our house on top of that little hill there, just in case of flash flood.
Okay.
And that way it's low fertility up there, so we can use quite a bit for pretty much anything we need.
Okay.
Alright, get your meat, eat your nutrients.
Thank you. Have you been... Oh, you cooking the raw meat?
But no, I cooked the already cooked meat.
Oh, okay. Why didn't you cook the bush meat?
Because honestly, we're gonna want to cook all of it. We can get more red meat if we want to make stews
we
later.
can do pottery, and it should keep for a day or two, right?
You're gonna eat 3-day-old meat, no refrigeration? SMH.
Yeah.
This dude, chat.
Here. I'm gonna make a cooking pot then. So there.
Yeah. I can't wait for like when this becomes a YouTube series. And A, I just sound incredibly deadpan because I'm exhausted. And B, we can just sit there and put a little Neko death counter. How do you make packed dirt again? Is it one full table?
You can press H for the recipe on it, or it's just like you do the bottom, like the bottom row and then the middle row.
Thank you. Also, you can hit H for the recipe. Bro thinks I can read.
Oh, sorry, right, French. You don't know the letter H.
True, the H is silent. Are you breaking something? Also,
that wasn't me.
Also, don't put that there. I was gonna set fire to everything. I'm gonna do a pit kiln setup over here.
Oh, okay.
Actually, where do we want our pit kiln? Because
right here
we can have it here for now. We can always put soil back for farming later. Because we don't need that high intensity farming right now.
Yeah.
Move it back one. No, okay, here, let me handle it. No, I got this.
Okay.
Another block's in the way. What is in the way? What?
Mm.
Oh, you put the pot in here. Alright. Oh, I hit the wrong button, damn it. Alright, give me that shit back. Thank you. Alright. You.
Need the quick bowl. That should be all the pottery we technically need. We can make more, but this is the immediate thing we just did, so.
Yeah, here, I'm just gonna... Ah! So, I'm gonna do a packed dirt for this entire area, because otherwise you can set fire to stuff now. And then I'm gonna have little areas above them to prevent rain from extinguishing it. Not that rain is very particularly fast here. When the Neko changes food earlier today. What?
Called. I was gonna ask some more clay.
Oh yeah, I have tons. I got 2 stacks as requested.
Yep. Perfect.
Just absolutely spits clay. Alright, there's your first one.
Yep. Alright.
There's your cattails, there's your peats.
Wall, but that works fine.
Oh no, so you do dried grass and peat. There you go. Yeah.
Okay, I've got a lot of just random pocket craps, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna build this way because he keeps leaving pots everywhere I want to build. Stop! Now you're putting tools around this motherfucker.
I have inventory space issues. All right. You want to throw the cooking pot in this one?
Yeah, cooking pot first. Cooking pot and bowls first, so we can get proper food.
Yep, I've got everything going here. I just need the last bits of it.
Last bits of what? I gave you everything. Dry grass, and I gave you the peat as well.
I don't have the cooking pot though.
Oh, you're right. I have that. There you go.
Silly.
Forgot. Why did you give me the cooking pot?
I didn't. You picked it up because you got annoyed. This thing.
He's not doing. He's ruining my. This is my major. He's ruining it.
What is your major malfunction?
There we go.
All right, I can't. Falling up.
All right.
Yeah.
So just when you're ready,
Peat. There we are.
there.
That's good for that. We should put a block over top of it, stabilized. So
Yeah. That's why it's why I'm waiting for you to light it.
No, you need air.
Do you?
Yeah. Otherwise, it goes out. I'm pretty sure. Just do it like this.
I'm like pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's not modeled.
I think it needs it like this. This is how I've done it before. Also, so I can tell when it's done.
Yeah, that's how I do it as well. But I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure because I was gonna do it similar to like a charcoal pit.
Okay. Do these little things like this.
Anyway, I'll let you have fun with the rest of it.
Yep. Thank you. Okay.
Go eat my.
Need to do a little bit
About to
more.
eat my meat. Do. About to eat my meat. Do. There we go.
Here. And I'll give it a beer because I don't need them both right now.
All right.
Soil. Turnip seeds.
Soiled.
Order of evaporations. I'm gonna till this stuff real quick and then
Here, eat this
plant
meat.
the thing.
I'm throwing meat at you.
Thank
There
you.
you All right, there we go.
There we go. All right. Totally bound. Alright, that was just you.
Oh, yeah, that was because that little kiln you set up earlier collapsed.
Yeah.
Which is why I was like, don't put it on the unstable soil, please. Just don't touch any steel. Oh, I gotta show you what I did. It's so good. Thank you for reminding me. I actually almost forgot about that, Squeebles. Alright, let's sleep for now, and then what time is it?
Okay, yeah.
It's 2200.
Would it be okay with me just like while we have the nighttime, just doing a little bit of pottery setup stuff here?
Okay, but I am gonna stare at you from the bed.
Alright.
Alright, chat. Neko, POV. He's doing pottery stuff. What do you need done? I can do some of it too.
I need the hammer done here, so if you want to do one of those,
Sure.
is your stack of clay.
Thank you. 18. Oh no, there's the rest of the stuff. I already got 18 on the hot
Yeah, you
bar,
have
but
way more than that.
there was more afterwards. You said hammer?
Yep, I've got actually the template over here, but fine. I'll just remove this one.
Yeah, I got it. You're too late, Spider-Man. You didn't tell me
I
before.
literally did it before you.
Oh yeah, then why is my hammer template filled out and yours not? Checkmate, liberal. It's called clay.
There we go. One of these in here, and
All right, hammer mold's ready. What else needed?
that should be it for now, I think.
Do we not want a crucible?
I already have a crucible in there.
He says he already got one. What about ingot molds?
We don't need ingot molds yet because we don't have the stuff for that immediately. We can do them as long as we want to. I'm just a little bit short on it.
True. We do in fact hardly know.
Alright. Yeah, I guess as long as we're doing pottery, you might as well. Honestly, one of the big like clay jug things, the storage units might be useful if you want to do a big project. 12 slots and it is good.
I guess. Raw storage vessel, you said?
Yeah, that should be it. Let's see. So we got this. We got the hammer. We got the pick. We got that going. I guess because we have enough clay, I can do the... Where is it? The prospecting pick as well.
Mm-hmm. It's so peaceful just having the... I'm out of clay. I have more clay.
There's something kind of fun about the pottery mechanic. Like, sometimes it gets a little tedious, but...
Well, you can just copy
That's the one
paste
when you're trying to,
layers, so it's not too bad.
Yeah. Most of the stuff is reasonable for that. It's just some of them is a little finicky. The smithing that really gets me.
I haven't done much of the smithing yet, so I wouldn't know.
I've made plate armor. It was an experience.
What have I done? Potato-ish. Next time it rains, it's gonna be a landslide. Nah, we'll make it. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's totally gonna be fine. Nothing can possibly go wrong.
You made it there. Just so neat. Oh, that was AE's art of Neko.
That's not supposed to be packed dirt.
That's not supposed to go there. Alright, one storage
thing I do
vessel.
like about this game is the way it does storage, where you can kind of just lean tools against things. It feels very nice.
The design is very human.
Yeah. Probably excessive, but you know what? Better safe than sorry.
The hilarious part is that this actually feels a little bit more tedious than like actual ceramic making in real life.
There's some things where it's like, this doesn't have to be that difficult. It's like making steel in this game is ridiculously complicated.
Yeah.
Or
Well,
maybe not
steel,
complicated, just...
Yeah, steel is ridiculously complicated IRL, but...
Basic steel, though, you can get away with, like I said, just animal bone mix. It's fine.
Oh, so I was looking that up earlier when you were discussing it. Apparently it was something that happened in Japan quite a lot, too.
Oh, that does make sense, then, yeah.
They used it for the carbon. It was really interesting.
Yeah. Japan really struggles just historically because they just, by geography, they just didn't have good quality iron.
There you go. Your storage vessel is ready.
All right. You want to just, let's see. Dirt. Do a couple more of these.
Dirt.
Dirt.
All right, he's making us stay all... You know, look, it's 12 a.m. and he's still making me make pottery, chat. I'm being bullied.
You experiencing what it's like to be a From the Depths builder for yourself.
Fun fact, there are now just flies around our hide. There's a lot of flies.
Fine.
They finally smelled Neko's coat.
Nah.
There you go, ate all our meat.
Found you short into the stick resource-wise. Well, they did have a lot of fish, so
Sure.
there's that.
Many such fish.
Yeah, they got fish, they got wood. Yeah. I mean, you are an island nation, so this only could be, like, so much, but no. This is, why, what was it? What was the Japan you had in Victoria 3 the other day?
Oh, when I was playing Greece and I made Japan a colony?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going against Spidicy and he was playing Italy, so I had to catch up. Alright, I'm gonna go check if you landslid our house site.
I don't think so, but we'll find out.
No, there's a lot of loose dirt here.
Me hearing more loose dirt going on.
Ow. Did you put the grace window for us to get set up before the drifters attack us?
No. And I don't think drifters spawn because it's the Homo sapiens, right?
Oh, well, it says current rift activity high. That's all I was asking. Ow!
I think rift activity is independent, and I've not seen any drifters or other stuff, so... I can see the outline of all that going down there.
All I did was double jump. Oh my god, there was an entire cave inside our mountain.
Neat.
Alright, maybe we go back to that flat area, then. Maybe we don't build on the mountain.
Yeah, maybe we just use this as like a little farmland. We just,
yeah, because I was taking down this one, I was like leveling it out up here. Half of our surface just collapsed.
Yeah, I think we just build on the flat plane and live with that.
Oh, but that's what peasants do. Only peasants live in the flatlands. I want to build on top of the fortified high point. Oh, I'm gonna sulk about this whole series. I'll be overboard.
Huh?
Oh, I hit the fire. Yeah, I walked on the fire because I bumped past you.
I see. Well, the good news is we've got all of our stuff going here. Pit kilns are cooking away.
Nice. Alright, well, yeah, now we just sleep past time and let it go.
Trying to think if there's anything else I really want to do, but nah, I think it's good for now. Maybe some crocs, but that's not essential.
You are a peasant, Rosen? I'm silence, non-landowner.
What time is it? Should be dawn, I think, when we wake up.
Should be, yeah.
8, 9. Oh,
Why are you inside me?
Ugh.
I'm moving my bed over and over, Tyler. I can't trust you anymore.
You're making airheads over here. That's fine. Okay.
All right, I'm going to look at our construction site and see if it's salvageable. So if we get the, if the foundations are still good.
Yeah.
Ah.
I mean, we could always just like build up with the if we wanted.
Yeah. There's just a massive cave underneath our house site.
Got it.
Well, hey, we have a new mine entrance. You're welcome.
Excellent. Industry, yay!
All right, I guess we'll build where I originally planned. Yeah, I'm gonna complain about this. When I first came here, this was all loose dirt. Everyone said I was daft to build a castle on loose dirt, but now I built it all the same just to show them. The first castle caught on fire, sank into the dirt. The first castle sank into the swamp. The second castle also sank into the swamp. The third castle caught on fire, sank into the swamp. But the fourth castle stood.
Fourth one. Which is huge tracts of land.
We love actual earth physics. I will say, that's one of my main draws to this game is I love that, like, the terrain will be modified just even by footpaths as you go around.
Yeah. There's a bunch of, like, cool little features that Vintage Story does that I think, like, I can't really imagine other games would bother with because it's, like, such a small thing. But when you notice it, it's like, oh, that's really neat they modeled that.
Alright, I'm gonna do some slash and burn around here, so don't step into the fire.
Okay.
Throw it in the fire!
Destroy it! I did end up making some rocks here, so that way we have some footwear.
Oh, nice. There we go.
Stuff here. Cranberries. Hungry. Play. I don't need carries, so I'll put them.
So mod for Minecraft stuff. Yeah, so that's I think that's Terra Firmacraft, which is what this game is based off of. I'm pretty sure. Ooh, onions.
Sounds right.
Can we have an onion crop? I'm tired of your unseasoned food.
I mean, I guess we could. There's no reason not to. It's just farm space, right? I've got.
Well, onions are also onions are surprisingly like nutritionally dense.
Like ogres.
Do you eat ogres, Neko? This is a safe space. You can tell us.
Oh, hey, look, grass.
Oh, hey, look, it changed the topic. Alright, I'm gonna go hunting because my guy is actually starving.
Alright. Base is set up nicely. I can grab my spears and...
Ogres are nutritionally dense? Well, I guess to be fair, ogres have like a lot of fat on them, and fat is really what you want to go for as a hunter. Because like, it's so calorie dense.
I saw something that was like even like eating just like pure rabbit, like you can actually end up starving in a sense because they don't have enough fat. It's too lean.
Yeah.
Before.
That's how rabbits defend themselves. They just make it not worth to eat them. Why did you put raw... Oh, this motherfucker leaves raw poultry on the ground, chat. I swear to God.
Didn't have room for it anywhere. Where did that pig go?
Put it in the campfire! Destroy it!
No. I think that was the one I heard running. I got a runner.
I'm out here starving to death and he's just leaving food on the floor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat into our field mushroom reserve then. Need fats and diet for hormonal function. True.
Yeah. Just set some oiled hides up. That way we have the ability to the better backpacks, the hunter's ones.
Nice. Also, someone started a grass fire.
Secure.
I'm not gonna say who, but someone did. Oh, that's looks like insurance fraud almost.
Large burn section?
Yeah. There you go, trees on fire. Alright. I just want to see, like, how far down I have to take this low fertility soil. To get, like, some decent building room. Oh, hello! Welcome in! AZ, how's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Here, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna handle this raid.
Hang on, audio crunch.
Hello, how's it going? What did you guys get up to today, AZ? We are currently playing Vintage Story. We just did an archaeology lesson at the start of today. We're doing Vintage Story now as part of day 2 of the Gamers Outreach VTuber Summer Slam. How's it going? Curious Cat Raid, hell yeah. Now, how have you been, AC? It's a long time no see, honestly. I keep meaning to go out to your streams, and I always get busy, and I'm so sad. But I hope you're doing well. Were you doing some more art today? Curious Cat, welcome in, Bad. How's it going? Is this the new improved Minecraft? Yeah, this is Vintage Story. So this is originally based off a Minecraft mod, but it's kind of evolved into its own vin. Mr. Stream Roar, poor Fred is at the one. Do we have Quarry here for the shout out? Ah, Quarry got the shout out. Let's go. Huge. You'll love to see it. No, thank you so much for the raid. How are you guys today? What did you guys get up to? I'm curious. Let me in on your secrets. Yes, more art and friends chatting into insanity, so I'll be working on it. No worries. You have a good... Yeah, please, by all means. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Roasted VT, Archaeologist Vtuber and real-life archaeologist, hence why we're playing Vintage Story. And yeah, no, by all means, please go get water, food, and rest as needed. I'm a little bit low energy today because I did an 8-hour stream yesterday. And I really didn't sleep well afterwards. So Neko and I are just kind of playing through Vintage Story, trying to get into the Metal Age. And we're going to see where it goes from there. But please, by all means, sit back, take a seat, relax, have some fun. Ask questions about archaeology if you have them. That's always okay. Hey, Neba, how's it going? I'm not late. You're late. No worries. You're never late, Neba. How have you been, Neba? It's good to see you. I saw you were also doing VTuber SummerSlam. Which team did you pick? I didn't get a chance to see which team you picked. I'm Team Shelly. Go blink to us. What are you telling chat over there?
Out of my own will.
Also, what are you telling chat? Also, the grass fire expanded like a lot.
Huh? What do you mean by I see.
Alright, I'm sending more grass fires.
Oh, oop, yep. Okay, don't want to stand there.
Yeah,
good
don't
news
stand
is
there.
I went boar hunting and got us
Oh,
quite
nice.
a bit of meat.
Yeah, Team Sandy. Oh, I'm part of the Shelly group. I'm Team Shelly all the way. My main man Shelly, but no, Sandy. They're all such cute little emotes. I love them. I think Barley went Sandy as well.
Sounds like a turtle skateboarding. They say shell, yeah.
It's just in the group chat this morning. It says, "Can we get it?" One of the organizers was like, "Can I get a shell? Yeah." Just all of us going shell, yeah. It was so good. It was actually like
the burn operation near the crops. I don't want them to go up.
No, the crops surrounded by water, right?
Yeah, but they can still ignite. I'm pretty sure if it gets too close.
Oh, good. Roasted no longer sounds like a skrunkle. Why did I sound like a skrunkle? Excuse me.
I had to de-skrunkle my audio cables.
Oh.
Chewing them.
Stop chewing your damn audio cables.
But I'm hungry.
All right, I'm just setting fires near to the crops.
All right.
This is my revenge.
Wait, what? Hang on. I just processed what you said. Ah!
No, he said okay, Chad. He said okay. Go, go, go. Good, yeah. What are you doing today, Neba? Are you doing any stream today, or are you just relaxing today? So I was gonna say, I haven't decided. Like, I don't eat electricity. It's so true. Oh, I'm on fire.
I'm hungry.
All right.
There.
That's.
Bush meat's just gonna go in there.
Well, actually, you know what? I cleared a lot of flat space down there. I might just go. But there's cave systems down there. I don't know where the caves end.
Hmm.
Okay, I found where the caves end. We should be fine.
Excellent.
Ooh, what's that? Oh, we have cracked granite here. Nice. Well, without drifters, that means I don't have to be scared of anything underground.
Yeah, not really. I don't think. Besides the cave-in.
That's true. Can you imagine if I died due to a cave-in? It's my birthday.
We'll
but I'm
find
doing
your
my
body in how many thousand years?
Happy birthday, Neba. And yeah, it's just, I become the archaeology. But no, happy birthday,
How does
Neba.
it feel to be a historical event?
Ooh, stalagmites. Or speleothems. Because this game isn't fun. And they want to be silly. Yeah, I think they also just want to use the same block for both stalagmites and stalactites.
Yeah, I think that's the case. There's some development things that make sense.
Okay, I'm like deep underground and I found a baby rabbit that was partially devoured by another creature.
Interesting.
That's what I'm saying.
Mole people.
Oh god, the Mulmarians.
Yes.
But no, I hope you enjoy your birthday. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming long enough today to get the raid into you for your birthday, but if I am, I most certainly will.
That's where I left that spear.
I want to see what else is down here that ate this rabbit. Because it's in a hole in the wall. It's a 1-block hole in the wall that goes to another cave system.
Huh.
It's so strange.
You ever see those cave exploration memes? Just tiniest little hole imaginable. Is this for me? That's fair. I Go in the opposite direction of that bear.
Oh, right, you can't nerd pull. You can't, like... Shit.
Yeah. I mean, you can with dirt. You just need to pack it first.
Yeah.
Like, I like the soil instability. It's kind of cool, but I feel like it's like a little strong for like what we've currently got. Like, too easy to knock everything over. Like, I don't think you should be able to nerd pull, but
I just knocked everything over by accident.
Yeah.
There we go.
So much the world is like, it hasn't settled. Interesting. So much easier.
Look, don't. Yeah. The world shouldn't have to settle for less. Okay. Also, do not break any of the ground. There's so much dirt above my head right now. Do not break any of the ground above me, please. It is all dirt. It is all dirt above me.
I don't even know where you ended up.
Well, here's something walking around.
Could be me.
No, that's my fire. I just realized it's like making like little cracking noises. Never expected. I know, but you're a friend. I want to be able to raid out to you. Yeah. Partially devoured means there's still food left to eat. It's a baby. There's no food there. Break the ground now. No, not meow. Sorry, I misread that. Because like, if it ate the rabbit, there was no way it got back up, right? Because it was free.
I mean, some animals can climb. In this. Like bears can climb like 2 or 3 blocks.
Oh, can they?
Wolves
also, there's a separate entrance.
Huh. Neat. I have no idea where you ended up. I'm gonna be honest.
I ended up at Meerkat Incident 1. I want to say.
Oh wait, there you are. Okay, I can see now.
Yeah, there's a water. Yeah, Meerkat Incident 1. Oh god, we've completely exposed all the cave systems.
Wait.
Hey, I'm right behind you. Hey, it's your Uber. I'm free. Welcome to the serve. How's it going? Oh my god. Remember when I said don't break... Oh! Remember when I said it's all unstable and it's all...
I was picking flowers!
Berry picker admits he's berry picker.
It's not even a berry. Do you consider flowers berries?
What do flowers turn into?
Shut up.
Like, the whole point of flowering plants is they become berries, so yes, I do. Oh, okay, yeah, sir. Sir, I'm assuming that was a typo. Yeah, okay, I'm assuming that was a typo.
Where did my spear go? Huh?
You left it in the dirt back here. Decorations!
Did I?
No,
I just got it back. What the hell? Okay, that was weird.
So, fun fact, we have, like, no ore in this cave.
Yeah.
Yeah, he says. Ooh, but it goes further down.
I knew we used up all of our luck on the other spawn.
Imagine if we had copper. Wouldn't that be crazy? Ooh, I found saltpeter.
Ooh.
Don't know why Peter's so salty, but it's a nice fine layer. It's so smooth. You can make gunpowder.
Lois, you must understand, I'm incredibly salty.
Yeah, I have a bandage on my thumb. Well, don't bandage your thumb next time. Fun fact, bananas and pineapples are berries and strawberries aren't. That is true. It's one of my favorite facts.
That's kind of messed up. I don't like that.
Nick will be like, that's fucked. Alright. Saltpeter over there. Well, saltpeter is good for crops, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's one of the fertilizers, because it does actually model crop rotation, because you have to
I know.
not just plant the same crop over. Cool.
Me discovering crop rotation and laughing at the person who said it. Jeff thinks the beans have to take turns. Single-handedly setting back civilization by 5,000 years. Alright, I found one fin of quartz. Right. Okay, I found a lot of quartz. It's one of my favorite memes, because I used to work with a guy named Jeff, and it just thinks we have the beans have to take turns. It's so good.
Cave situation is wild. Cave exposed.
True. Alright. How do I get out of here? Should have thought about that before I came this way, but you know what? I was elected to lead, not to think. Also, I wasn't elected.
Sounds like you'll do well in government.
Also, I was not elected. This is a tyrannical form of government.
Tyrannical.
Alright, I came from up here.
I need all. You. And good. That's all my stuff I needed. I just kind of did a little foraging loop here, just trying to gather some more materials and
Very nice.
stabilize our supplies a bit.
I am trying to get myself out of a cave. New blue PNG. Yeah, Neko Boy is...
I found the moose calf.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Now we can either let it grow to become an adult, where it's too dangerous to be left alive, or we can eat it
correction.
now.
I found a dead moose calf.
Was it partially eaten?
No, it fell off a cliff.
Oh, good. Carve that sucker up. I'm hungry.
Done.
God, I will say, actually, I don't know if anyone here has had moose meat before. It's so good. I actually love it.
This thing.
There we go.
Crunch, crunch,
I
crunch.
need a knife. All right, I managed to get out at the next hole area that you caused.
That tier list my PNGs.
Neko's new PNG is cuter for this person. That's not even new. I feel like that one's like he's drawn of you is pretty old, isn't it? You just never use it.
Burston,
Is that new?
where are the crops?
What do you mean? Where are the crops?
Where are the crops, Royston?
Okay, there's no fire around the crops. The fire is obviously on that side. They were watered! Why did they set on
Where
fire?
are the
They
crops,
were watered!
Royston? You set a fire!
Okay, but, like, look at the land value now. Ow, okay, I deserve that one, but... But look at how much building room we have now.
Okay, what did I actually say? Silver lining. Yeah, there is a lot, so that's nice.
Yeah, we can build you know, a little potter shed right here. We can do an estate. Oh, did all catnip burn down too? Locusts got them. Yeah, see, it was a biblical plague of locusts. So true. The thing about it, management, is that you managed the burn. Well, I was in a cave with a box of scraps. I can, like, hardly be held responsible. I wasn't watching the fire. Someone should have been watching the fire.
What was it that Basil had said the other day? It's like you actively raise their blood pressure or something?
No, that was Arrow who said that. Arrow called me specifically to say that I actively raise her blood pressure. You set the fire. Yeah, but I wasn't watching the fire. I was in a cave, clearly. We lost all of our berry bushes, too. That's actually quite unfortunate.
I don't think we have the most berry bushes to begin with, but,
Oh, we have the cocoa pot now. Nice.
yes.
Here, what if I make you food as payment? Would you accept food as, Or are you still gonna be upset about a little bit of lost, croppage?
I'm still going to be upset, don't get me wrong, but...
It's never happy. Why am I using a fire starter? I have a torch.
Why are you starting the fire right now? We haven't got the ingredients ready.
What do you think I'm doing?
Question.
Oh, what are you doing? Get that shit out of there!
I want vegetables.
No, I'm doing meat and cranberries.
Oh, okay. Oh, also, we're gonna do a little ad break here, so just quietly ignore me murdering Dwarston.
Just you like strangling me in the background.
Yep.
I've not seen much of this game. How's Vintage Story by the by? I really enjoy it. It's so I'm like the early game is all Stone Age stuff, which is what I specialize in. So I really enjoy it. For people who are not as like big Archie nerds as me, it's a little bit slow. But man, that fire is going for miles. And the worst part about this is it didn't even burn the fucking area I wanted it to burn up here. There's still fucking grass up here. I'm gonna set another burn. And there's no way it reaches the crops this time. Right, chat? There's no way, right, chat? What a shame, time to light it back on fire. Yeah, I know. We gotta burn the area. I didn't know crops could burn. Okay, so now, like, if we ever do, like,
you idiot! You didn't even balance the food! It's not even cooking! You can't make soup this way!
I don't know. I don't make soup. I cook all my stuff raw. Also, Neko thinks the food needs to be balanced. Houston? Yeah, true. Look, I'm a walking I'm a walking API shell. Oh, thank you. Oh, I gotta show you what happens to the cooking pot, though, if you try to eat straight from the cooking pot. It's so good. Frenchman can't cook. Well, I'm not a Frenchman right now. I'm like I'm not even Frankish yet. I'm like
Pre-French.
I'm like Cro-Magnon right now. It's great.
Pro-Magnon. Boy.
I'm a pro-Magnon. Go, wheat boy, go.
Thank you for the follow.
Grow your crops, wheat boy. Go, wheat boy, go. I'm a hunter-gatherer.
Hunt, roar, gather, roar.
5 minutes later, Neko, why the crops burn pre-France, a time of bliss?
Okay, I will say that field burning was something that they did to clear a lot of space, and also it added quite a bit of carbon back to the soil, so...
Yeah, you know what? Crop burning was also quite common back in the day. I need to find some salt, though. I'm gonna salt your fields.
I actually need some grass, which is starting to grow back here, so... That.
Oh, here, I'll go handle that 1 second. I'm on my way. You need some grass? Just starts fires everywhere. Hunt, roar, gather, roar. True.
Is that enough grass? Hope so.
Alright.
I mean, we are making pretty good progress. Like,
yeah,
we're about 2 hours in, and if we had copper, I think we'd be good.
We haven't been able to find copper. You gotta start panning for copper, dude.
I need some other stuff to do that, unfortunately. Also, where did the peat go?
You had it last.
No.
Oh, now I have 6 of it. Oh, I ate it.
You want to just?
Whereas, and like we did get, it was a very small patch. I have 6 bricks on me.
Okay, that'll be enough for me to do this at least.
Let your crops on fire to assert dominance over them. Look, I think some crows got into our field. It's like Stardew Valley where we didn't have a scarecrow up, so all of our crops got eaten when we were gone. I was
yes,
underground.
We'll just remove all of the birds for eating the seed in the fields. That will surely not cause any problems.
Did assault come from I'm gonna assault your fields? No. Because the Romans would have used a word closer to like the French sel for salt. I forget the exact Latin for salt, but
What?
Assault comes from a Germanic word, I'm pretty sure. Then again, it's English. Honestly, they could have gotten that from anywhere. No one would know.
Yeah. This is all potassium. Fine. Alright.
I hear wolves, by the way.
That's wonderful.
Also, as the holder of the last crop that we have, these 2 turnips, can I eat them raw?
You could, but we could also just turn them into, like, actual food.
That sounds efficient. We don't do that here.
Let's see. These we'll just go over here for now, because I don't know where else to put them for the moment.
There's a rock. The rock's going too?
Good. Yeah, I got some crocs going here, so.
No, I was asking for the rocks.
Oh, the rocks.
Yes.
I don't know where
a little bit of pepper. Oh god. Well, I don't see any rocks in the fields, and I was like, did I burn the rocks too by accident?
Done if you want to do your thing.
There we go. All right. So you pick up the stew, right?
Yep.
So I crouch to try and eat it, and then
Ah, no! Don't stop it! No!
So what Cream saw during the YouTube video is I was standing like this, and he's like, because I was trying to put it down to like eat it, and so it's just he's like, stop it, put it down. It's so good. It's so
you
good.
Put down the soup so I can actually have some.
I don't know. There we go.
Yum.
I just threw that rock through you. That's crazy. Where'd my bowl go? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, let's pull them around. Alright. Set up for the night decently well here. I don't think there's anything more I need to make with clay. Storage vessels. I could do another one if you want. I do eventually need to do the anvil mold and the ingot mold, but that's not until we get like actual copper. So
So like Google says, okay, interesting. Like I said, I don't remember. I just know it's not derived from salt. Do not sauce the soup. Like I'm starting to feel like Rorston is the demon in the Neko Rorston relationship. Look, I'm just saying, Neko asked for us. Okay, he wanted to play.
I regret my life choices.
He wanted to play Vintage Story. This is not on me. He knew what this would entail. Can you stop spawning inside of me, please? I just see the back of your skull every time we spawn. Alright, we got our molds. Oh look, crops that aren't burnt. Very nice. You'll love to see it. Alright, I guess we really just need copper now, eh?
My mouth was full of flatbread, sorry.
Brother, this guy stinks. Oh, I have an onion on me for seasoning. Nice.
Okay. I've stored our food inside of the food chest.
Okay.
Our food vessel now.
Very nice,
area,
very nice.
But it'll be fine. We'll go through it fast enough.
Yeah. I can't hear an echo.
You can't hear me. What?
What do you mean you can't hear? That's on your side. That's not even on my side.
Have I been silenced?
Well, how can I silence you on your side? Oh, I can't. Oh, fire field.
Wait, what? I'm guessing it was probably you thought I was talking because my mouth was moving. No, that's just me chewing my.
Yeah, I often talk to myself, and I just wait for him to answer.
All right. I'm gonna go out searching around for any lucky copper deposits. Find them. Okay, if I follow the lightning, obviously lightning strikes copper because it's more conductive, right?
Okay, the worst part about that is that that's not... Like, the logic isn't flawed there.
You're not right, but you're not entirely wrong.
Yeah, the logic is impeccable. I don't know if that's modeled, though. Yeah, that rabbit got away. But I did shoot it at least.
I specifically set out with the goal of eating an entire flatbread today, which is partially what I'm here for.
What?
Vintage Story is just what I do in the background.
Yeah, Neko, some days I feel like you're just here for the flatbread.
Yes.
The goal of eating an entire flatbread today. I like the idea that like, it takes you the entire day to accomplish, too. It's not just like one sit-in.
Look, I made it before stream, which is why it took me a little bit to get going, because I was actively pulling it out of the oven, but...
Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh,
copper in the ground are grounded, the same way trees are tallest. Yeah, it checks out.
Yeah, but just because they're grounded doesn't mean that they wouldn't be, they would conduct it to the ground.
Sense.
Many such cases.
If you're ever worried about getting struck by lightning, just jump.
True.
You just got frame perfect dodge that shit.
I frame the lightning by jumping. We here at Rorston BT, do not... What's, like, the general disclaimer?
Do not recommend this. However...
I need another piece of granite. All I got is this shitty box. I hate bauxite. It's actually the worst type of stone. Non-nappable stones.
Useful eventually, but we are not at that technology level.
Yeah, we don't have that mod for the modern age. What, Neko got something right? Copper in the ground are grounded the same, and trees are tallest anyway. I mean, he's not wrong. Well, copper tends to be in trees, so still works.
All right, shale, nice.
Oh, shale is sedimentary.
So good for that. Oop, there's gonna be boards. Hello.
You might be able to, I'm saying you might be able to find something in there at least.
Give me a sec. I punched a boar to death. We take that.
It had to.
Like,
it had to be.
Well, okay, I got 3 spear hits. I know they have like exactly 12 health because a flint spear does 4 damage. I have big maths right now. So I managed to get it just low enough, but it had a healing tick, so it was on like 0.1 HP. So I just threw hand at it and called it good.
Nice. Also, same reason why planes can get hit by lightning. I like the idea like the lightning just like bites the plane. Specifically, you know, like the Kirby GIF.
Yep.
Yeah. Just the lightning doing that thing.
All right, chat. Here's my question for you: if Kirby were to eat you, what power would they get?
My favorite answer to this one will always just be crippling depression. Oh my god. But I like the idea that like Kirby can just turn into a rock on demand, which in Smash Bros. You already can.
Yeah.
So like he gains no like noticeable new powers.
Kirby gains ADHD.
ADHD, autism. I love the idea of Kirby just like locks the fuck in and hyperfixates. We found shale.
Kirby ECU downloads from the depths.
Ooh, common morals. Something not so common these days. At least not when we're playing Vintage Story together.
Yeah.
You guys should have seen what Neko did to that baby moose. Absolutely just like butchered it.
I mean, it fell off a cliff, so I mean,
And
it's not gonna get eaten. Though.
why did they throw off the cliff, Neko?
Wasn't actually me, surprisingly.
Oh. You tell me you didn't like you didn't run the moose off the cliff? With power
No, I
nuggets,
actually didn't.
cynicism. I gotta put your morals, by the way.
Head on stuff due to having a growth spurt. Get out of here, boar.
Also, okay, the game is saying the common morals are fresh for 18 days. I know for a fact that these things go bad after like day 2. Like the morel mushrooms.
Gotcha.
My moral mushrooms. I promise they're very moral.
Alright.
Alright.
Boar hunting's actually gone pretty well.
Very nice.
I was actually looking for copper, but you know what? Hey, if it's on the trip, right?
Yeah. I am also looking for copper right now.
Can't be bothered to pick up the bones.
Well, I don't think we need them for anything right now.
Yeah.
Like, I know we will, like, bone meal eventually, but...
Could be
There's
plenty more.
oh, there's a little
animals for them.
raccoons! Wait, okay. JJ, have a good lurk.
Looks dangerous.
Alright, okay, Merxie's not in chat.
Oh? Alright.
Have to make sure. Don't let your Merxie see this. I had to make sure first. Loss of eyesight.
Gotcha.
Loss of eyesight from what? Oh, I just realized my inventory is full. I can't even... I can't harvest the raccoon.
Darn.
I want the small hide at least.
I should probably get at least a stack of this.
But I like the idea about like Kirby eats 2 stacks, just goes like just loses vision.
You know that one picture of Mr. Krabs is like radial blurred, right? Just looking over.
Yes. Oh my god. All right. Actually, up on our next ad break here, I might go grab a coffee.
Good call.
Because I am unironically like the sleepiest little guy today. I normally have a lot higher energy.
Tell you, I've recently had a good idea. So, because it's been so hot, I've wanted iced coffee, but I didn't like that it ended up watering down my coffee. So I just made some coffee, and after it cooled down, I poured it into the ice cube tray, and then I just froze those. So now I can have ice cube coffee in my iced coffee. It is going to make me absolutely wired, but...
Oh yeah, no, I'm swapping those up for hot dog water the moment I get there.
What? Not using superior spring water that tuna was canned in? Jeez.
Oh god, could you imagine tuna flavored ice cubes?
Yeah, you just like drain the cans into the thing. It's great.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Ew. That's just stock at that point. That's just fish stock.
Exactly. You can invest in it.
Neko, care to explain what kind of dirt that is?
It's Pete. He's a good friend of mine.
Ah. I've been watching, I don't know what the group is called, but it's like, they do a lot of shorts on YouTube for D&D. And there was one where it's like, one of the main characters was playing as Hazelnut. Like, a squirrel called Hazelnut. And then they found a shop vendor called Pete Nut, as in like peanut.
Alright.
And like, he sells nuts. So it's just Pete Nuts. And it's like, it's so funny. And I don't know why, but the way you said it, hey, his name is Pete, I was like, ah, Pete Nut.
Good flex.
You're hidden Pete? Yeah, what are you doing to that Pete block? Master Chief, mind telling you what you're doing in that soil? Sir, digging. Oh my god.
Flax is important. I need
Okay,
the flax
sand.
fibers. And
True, we do need more fiber.
eat fish. And I'll just eat this belt.
He's eating raw
Yeah,
grains.
it's more efficient to bring these back to base, but...
Bring it back. I want bread. Bring it back to base. Once we manage to get an oven going, your sole goal is to make bread again.
Okay, I can actually make bread in the game, and it's pretty satisfying, but...
I've never actually gotten that far. Again, there's so much I don't do in this game because I just stay nomadic, and I just have fun with it.
Yep. Well, it was what we were talking about earlier about how a bunch of technology requires people to actually set down roots and like actually anchor themselves, because otherwise it just doesn't make sense. That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Barley, how's it going? Good to see you.
No, yeah, there you go. Speaking of grains and things.
Yeah, I can't believe you just ate Barley's cousin, Spelt, or Rye. That's crazy. Barley, how have you been? It's good to see you. Oh, I gotta stretch. Barley, I overdid it yesterday with the 8-hour stream, and now I'm tired today because I didn't sleep at all. Alrighty. Ooh, fish.
My nutrition, even though I'm full. Oh no. Right. I'm pretty far from home right now, but
Same. Have you found? I have not found any copper. I'm good. How are y'all doing?
I've not seen a single.
Still pretty good. Oh, there was no fish on that.
I know it spawns around the.
So true. I hate when I go to the and I just find all this copper.
You do not know just how much cave-in happened here.
No, I
I
don't.
picked up a stick, and it was a load-bearing stick, apparently.
It's a load-bearing stick. It's a load-bearing stick that was on top. Yeah, similar for me. I couldn't eat when I'm tired. Yeah. Too excited, honestly.
A bunch of these pine trees is nice to see. Pine tree means resin. Resin we can use for stuff and things.
Like Warhammer kits. I love buying resin kits.
Ugh, I hate the resin ones. I'll take the metal ones over the resin. Just the resin is just.
I know, it's like the blister packs are so nice, and like the resin is just such crap. But also,
some of the models are only available in it. It sucks.
I know, but also I just like the idea of it. You're like, yes, we can use this pine resin for like useful tools. Me in the background modeling like a slugger boy.
Green is
Oh,
best.
horse tail. Oh, dog. All right, wolf pup, which means there's a wolf adult around.
Mm-hmm.
Wish more people knew about the load-bearing coconut.
Yes, coconut.png has not been found. TF2 will no longer run.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate bar. That's actually a good idea. I haven't touched my water bottle while stream.
I'm gonna take a big sippy as well.
Small clip series, I heard the most subscription: medium by trade, large by volume. Damn. Oh,
Scouting around so far. Normally you find like a patch of it on the ground, like I did in the one biome, but
yeah, I know.
we're
Same.
just
Like
a little unlucky with this.
I had the exact same. Well,
on the
there's so much bauxite in the area.
You need like a different terrain. Some of the people very well.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh my! I'm in like a swamp right now. With tons of horsetail and millfoot.
Yeah. Horsetail's good to find.
Wait, did we go the same way by accident?
Might have done. I went north from our base, I believe it is.
Okay, you've said north a lot in this series. I don't know if you know what that means.
Well, I think I've properly calculated north.
Yeah.
I can actually say, but still.
That cat get back in, get the broom. Oh, true. Runs like
No.
pine tree there. I don't know where my cut tree is though. Is the issue. North is forward. True. North is whatever direction I'm facing. That is true.
Okay.
Okay, it looks like Neko was here because there's a cave in.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
This cave in wasn't made by stormtroopers. Too precise.
It's not a natural formation.
Oh, it activates so many memories. I forgot about that. Entered into a very clearly strong, like metal structure. This isn't the natural formation. Thanks, Cortana.
You can tell that that voice line was recorded before that they had like changed it a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, I'm in bauxite gravel now. I found a desert, I think.
It's like sand. Okay, well, if there's sand, that means we can pan it. Ooh, sandstone.
That's true. Oh great, I'm back in the granite biome and you're in the sandstone now. Sandstone. We're once again lost.
Sounds familiar.
Oh my god, is this lost?
I'm actually a decent shot with the spear when the enemy runs in a straight line.
If my enemy stays I made a mistake.
Oh? So?
I thought the gravel I was standing on was solid.
Ah.
It was not.
Nope. This is bauxite territory again, but there is sandstone. You can pan for copper in this. It's just really boring, and it helps if we find an actual deposit place. Even if it is like really shitty terrain here. Yeah.
I mean, for the first Star Wars movie, the scene of the sand crawl is confusing at the end of the movie. Only Imperial stormtroopers shot this precise. Stormtroopers miss nearly every shot. Well, yeah, they only shoot precisely against non-plot armored characters. It's actually one of the reasons I really love Andor. Stormtroopers are a little bit scary again.
Yeah. I like Star Wars where it's like you allow, or actually just in sci-fi in general, or actually just writing in general. It's like if the enemy is going to like be said, oh, they're like the biggest baddest thing, you have to actually let them be. You can't just have them get bowled over every time you need your heroes to have a win. Otherwise, it's like, oh, there's no risk.
Star Wars needs less Jedi.
Yeah, I always find it's the most interesting when they're not the like plot point focus.
Oops, found some more rye.
Dirt. Just eat the trauma.
Yeah, back in a granite biome. Oh, native silver bits.
Neat.
That's it's not what we need though, sadly. I don't think. Yeah, I think silver has to have a melting point to cast, doesn't it?
You can use it for lanterns. That's about all I know.
I'm actually gonna leave the native silver here as a marker.
Okay.
Because wherever you find the native stuff, it's stuff like there's a pot underneath, right?
Yeah, there's more of it.
So we can mine silver and gold. I want to watch that movie again now, like the Christmas Heatmeister and Coldmeister.
Yeah.
Rudolph the Red. It was Rudolph. It was a Rudolph movie.
Yeah, it was Rudolph.
Just
that one.
Silver and gold.
Catchy.
Hey, Ninja, how's it going?
No.
And this has been biked over a few times. Even at the starting scene with the White Hallway, there was a higher percentage of hits from stormtroopers and the rebel guards, and they were even told not to kill them with the Death Star because they could follow their ship back to the rebel base. That's true.
Yeah. What was it Markson said? One of your players in Pathfinder found out the hard way. He was level 4 and wanted to duel the Grandmaster of the Warrior Order, and well, yeah. Yep.
Oh no.
Surely my GM won't let me like do this. It's like, nope, you will. I think one of the most fun things is for tabletop, because a lot of people are worried about encounter design and making things fair using like a challenge rating or others like that. For me, I just don't. I just put together the pieces that make sense for a situation. I tell my players ahead of time. It's like, nope, I'm going to set up situations here that are not like fights that you will win. It's on you to decide what do you do appropriately.
Oh, absolutely. No, I do difficulty based on vibes. Because
like, this is an invading army. You're not going to solo this as like fourth level adventurers.
Yeah. Ooh, natural wonder discovered. I found the cliffs of Dover.
Nice.
Oh, and goats. Oh my god, I found toadsmith goats. There's so many goats here. Total goats.
FTD question for you there,
Yeah, one second, just let me kind of quickscope a goat. Oh my god, he's so janky. Oh god, oh god! He figured out who's hitting them.
That's not a copper on this whole area.
No, he got him.
For too long.
No, FTD shame at the moment. I'm crazy. There used to be ACP function to interact with complex controllers. Not that I'm aware of. You'd have to do it from the you have to do it from the complex controller side. Oh, 12 meat. Let's go. And rawhide large.
I'm gonna get down from here.
Very carefully, or alternatively, destroy one flower and see if it's a load bearing or not.
Oh, I actually did that without taking damage.
Nice.
Score. Alright, so there's brown coal here, which is quite helpful. Take a bit of that. Oh, we should have been burning charcoal. That's what I forgot to do today.
Oh, yeah, we should have made charcoal pits, you're right. Also, gonna go crash it? No worries, Kipple. Have a good one. I'm glad you managed to apply for all those jobs. Hopefully you get lucky and get one. Also, I just watched a baby goat knock down some grass and like, off its sibling. I think I just watched someone get Mufasa.
He's actually juking me. I can't believe it. It's poor.
I have 3 arrows left.
You little, come here.
Oh, let's go. Ow, oh. Oh, I'm gonna die. There's too much server lag. I died. No! I have no idea where I was.
Rip.
And I spawned right next to that bear from earlier.
Ah.
I'm gonna solo him. Yeah, when half my hits don't register, there's just nothing I can do about that. Like, I was in 2 meters with the spear out.
Borax! Cool. That's actually really important for much later on.
Yeah, you can use that as flux, can't you?
Yeah, we need that for high-level crafting of an anvil. Get weld an anvil together.
Immediately blames hit register? Well, no, watch the clip back. You can actually see it, because the sheep also missed a few hits on me that it should have hit. Like,
no, you can evade some of the,
no, it was inside me.
Oh.
Yeah, its head was, like, halfway from my torso.
I don't know, then.
Yeah, it was literally just a pin issue. Now, where's my tree that I cut? I love how we're just using a cut tree as a waymark. Or
Point of reference.
Yeah, I hate it here. Can't take responsibility. I literally am. I'm explaining what happened. I calmly explained what happened. God forbid somebody knows game mechanics.
Parkour to this tree. I cannot.
No, never.
Okay,
more lobsters.
Ooh, indeed, lobster.
Oh, we lost all those morals. Alright, well, I guess I'm going, like, completely amoral from now on.
Got it. Moral failing. Understood.
True.
I'll be the value judgment.
Oh, the morale. I want to have, like, a mushroom-based fleet now, just, like, morale failing.
I think Pyro did one of those, or something like it.
Oh, probably. Perhaps there's a lot of, like, autumn-themed stuff. Oh, a wild AE.
No.
Oh, boar.
I checked chat. I thought Archivist was in there.
I just ran past the fox. Don't mind me.
But, okay.
Boar, I did not aggro you. Leave me alone.
Alright.
Good old Pyro, honestly.
Yeah. Little cryptids. As for anyone who is following for like vintage story stuff and has no idea what we're talking about, we will not explain.
Yeah, I'll one person between both of our communities that follows only for vintage story.
Yeah. We play it so often.
Yeah, how many of you were just waiting since last year for us to touch vintage story again? Ooh, Death Cap.
Well, it was kind of funny when I went live. People were like, "Wait, you played this game?" I'm like, "Yeah, I played this. I just I streamed it for a while and just never lined up."
Yeah, I had the same thing with Roar vintage story. Oh, Chanterelle is nice. Quick, get the French music. Me, I've been waiting. Carson, okay, but Carson, you were here before I played vintage story.
One of these would have resin on it. I'm just getting further and further away from our base. Oh, okay, more.
Yeah, honestly, not having the map is kind of difficult.
Yeah.
And like the speedrun's already dead because we didn't get copper on the spawn.
I think speedruns, like, we can still get copper if we just grab a whole bunch of sand and pan for it, but yeah. Kind of hoping that we'd find, like, actual area with it.
No, but it's like I said earlier when you were like, we'll get it within 2 hours. I was like, ain't no way we're getting this in 2 hours.
Okay, my first spawn absolutely got it, like, actual...
Oh, absolutely, yeah. But
right there, surface mount, and then... Yes.
You know, but Neko, where's the Rorston? Like the Drake and Josh meme. Where's the body of Rorston?
I got the copper, but I can't find the rock eater.
Can't believe my favorite vintage story VTuber is playing vintage story again. I know. Okay, me being your favorite vintage, or me or Neko, I'm not sure who you're referring to here. Either one of us being your favorite vintage story VTuber, there are so many other VTubers who play this game. Why aren't we your favorites? Alright. I think I might get back to base and drop my gear off. I think what I lost was just a lost cause, honestly. I don't think I'm gonna find that stuff again, you know what I mean?
Damn.
I have a depth cap we can put in the next soup, though. Because if you cook it long enough, it doesn't insta-kill you. I promise. You trust me?
I don't believe you.
You trust me in my mycology, right?
No.
Oh, Sag. Oh, of course, now I found that wolf. Alright, okay, I think I got out of his aggro range. There's some barely placed but destroyed.
I at least succeeded in hunting today, so there's that.
True. Yeah, we had a pretty successful day. We got pottery done. Also, for the record, I actually play Vintage Story quite commonly. I just don't play it on my stream. I play it on AEs, I play it offline with, or I play it for YouTube with Wrench and Cringe. This is the first time I've streamed it in a while. Yeah. I found the base again.
I think that, in a way, Vintage Story is a better game to have like in a YouTube format, I think, than like a stream format, because there's a lot of just kind of idle time. Like, it's not bad or anything, it's just, it's a bit of a switch between like the interesting things. You kind of go around and do things.
Alright, got my knife back. Alright. Maybe put that in the announcements then? What do you mean maybe put that in the announcements? I literally do. Anytime a video of Vintage Story with me and it gets released, or whenever I am... I literally do! What are you on about? Put in the announcements. My brother in Christ, it's in the announcements. I can scroll up and see every time I've done it.
I can confirm because I look at it and then I look at him sadly because I'm the cat outside the window. Yeah. It's like, you know the one cat who's like in the shower and just like the guy is like,
yes. It's not that often.
Literally, well, meow.
It was about once a week at one point with AE.
Huh.
Now, actually, if you look at my Twitch tracker, Vintage Story is my most played game on Twitch, even more than FTD. No, God, could you imagine? It's just been all gorilla streams at like 2 a.m.
Exactly.
That's why I'm so tired every day.
Real gorillas.
With real gorillas. Oh my God! Hit ban the gorillas.
Gorilla doing underwater.
Hit ban the gorillas. That's crazy.
Yeah. 1 gorillion views.
Okay, no. Oh, you know what I did lose? That's actually important.
What?
I had my bull on me.
Oh. Luckily, I'm firing more of them.
Okay, I was gonna say, I'm gonna have to borrow your bowls.
No, you're just gonna do the thing with a soup pot again.
True, I could just use the soup pot, that is true. Your bowls or your soup? That's just a skeleton.
Money or your life? No, your bowls or your soup.
God, I wish Mountain Blade had better multiplayer. It would be so much fun to do like a multiplayer campaign where it's just you and I going, your money or your knife to each other all the time. Alrighty, well I'm back at base.
Cool. I'm on my way back now. Making a run.
Soup will kill you.
Yes.
Like, I don't think the soup will kill me. I didn't put the death cap in it yet.
I just like the item tag. It's like soup that makes you die. Oh, it's like juice that makes you explode.
And then I think I might actually tap out at 5 hours or 6. I am gassed.
Fair enough.
I had fun today though. We got $100 just today, which is really cool. I'm really happy.
We can also pick this up another time if.
Oh, absolutely. Desire. No, like yeah, no, we'll continue this in the future. Jumanji cake. No, we will absolutely be continuing this in the future. I'm having fun with the series. And just, I'm so tired today. And then tomorrow, oh, God.
I'll go here. Wait, I can walk through this. It's not deep enough to put up my torch. Yay. Alright.
Yeah, tomorrow's plan, Neko, is, for every $5, you can have an extra design reviewed.
Oh, no.
I'm sure nobody will take advantage of this.
Surely not. Actual pay-to-win gameplay.
Okay, it's not pay to win. It's pay to be reviewed. It's pay to showcase. It's a publisher fee.
Hope that I'm heading back home.
Because honestly, I think it'd be actually really cool.
In the distance.
I think it'd be cool to be able to like have the donations on the side, and then I just build whatever I want to build as, like, you know, the donations come trickling in for what people want to get reviewed. Could be an interesting
cool
system.
Idea there.
Hey, there you are.
See you. I'm on my way.
Yeah. Yeah,
Great
because
success today.
so I followed you that way, and then I took a hard right going east for
okay.
like an extra 2,000
Gotcha.
blocks. So there's no way I'm finding my shit.
Luckily, I set the respawn time to an hour, or the despawn time to an hour. So if we ever ended up there, we could. But yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
Right.
that doesn't. I aside from like I didn't collect anything important aside from food.
Okay.
Like I build away Solar and Roar does horse and roasts. Very fair. I do every Monday and Friday. This is known. Oh my god, you're standing on the crops. How could you ruin them like this?
I'm a farm.
He's gonna destroy all of our crops and we'll starve this winter. This has never been done before, I promise, chat.
Clearly not.
I have no unroasted builds. Really, Gravitas? You've like submitted all of them?
Dude.
Don't Starve? Holy shit. Reference to epic game, Don't Starve?
Ow.
Actually, I think we should play Don't Starve together sometimes.
Yeah, I think some of your community was getting into it. That's kind of nice.
Oh, never mind. I don't want to touch it.
Yeah. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Good heavens, no.
There we go.
Honestly, not a bad little start to our little base here. I'm quite happy with this.
Yeah. We've made progress in some degree.
Oh my god, why is there just a slab of brown coal here?
I had no more pocket space. Don't worry about it.
No, but I meant, like, I thought they come in like little nuggets. Why was it just a massive slab?
Oh, you can form a whole layer with it when you place it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, you need that for steel stuff later on. Whole ordeal. I have actually played through this game mostly.
I have not.
Alright.
It's taking me out of the Stone Age, chat. You can take the man out of the Stone Age, but you can't take the Stone Age out of the man.
Industrialization.
The Industrial Revolution and its consequences. Where is... Oh, I can't find any grass right now. Man, if only someone hadn't burnt down all our grass.
There's some right next to the beds.
Yeah, I see it.
You need like a torch?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting right now.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Alright.
It's just progression end. You get up to producing steel, and there's stuff to go like further past that.
Yeah, you can do some clockwork stuff.
Yeah.
There's like some clockwork stuff, but like there's no gunpowder or anything like that.
I think that there's like stuff for chromium or whatever that you could maybe get to later, but...
Is there? I have no idea about the chromium.
Yep.
Do you hear... Is that a tree swaying in the wind, or is that...
That was my torch going out.
Oh, okay.
Give me a second.
Dude, look at this. Look at these peat bricks. Chromium. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm sleeping up here tonight. I'm afraid of wolves.
Got it. Alright, there we go.
Oh,
that. I'll leave this one here so it burns out.
I have to go find something to write into.
Yeah, let's wrap up here today then. I think that's good enough to stop. So we didn't get into the Copper Age, but we did get to talk about some of the stuff we wanted to.
Yeah, it was fun.
For anyone wondering, yeah, like we didn't know how to get there. We just didn't. So.
Look, I'm just saying we had the copper the first time. We had
on average, it worked out.
So, but between the two worlds, we had the copper and we had everything to use the copper. We just never had them together. That was the issue.
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? There's probably tons of people doing the VTuber stuff. I'm gonna go. There we go. Neba is ready to go. Do we want to do a dual raid, or do you have someone else in mind to raid it for today?
I don't really have anyone in mind. Let me check.
All right. Because I can give you. Because it is Neba's birthday today, and that would be fun.
That sounds like a good one. You know what? Let's go with your one then. Yeah, just have to DM me the name because I don't know how to spell it. But
yeah, no worries. I got you.
You. Dual-wielding raiders. Woo!
Alrighty. There we go. But yeah, no, I had a lot of fun today. This was fun. I will want to continue in the future. I apologize for being so low energy today. I'm gassed. Wallace and Gron.
It was kind of funny. You told me, it's like, we'll go for 6 hours. And I thought to myself, it's like, didn't you pull like 3 all-nighters this week?
I have, yes.
You fool.
This is what someone... Oh, Carson, why... Okay. Carson, I know you just refunded yourself those points. If I see those points refunded, I'm not doing it.
All right. Raid. Loading. Let's slimy.
Motherfucker, he actually did refund those points. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
My missile key is turned.
Nice try,
Roasted.
buddy.
Are
All
you
right.
ready?
Rourke already? Alright. Let us... Okay.
They just got raided by somebody. Quick, we can join in on this.
Okay, go.
Go, go, go.
Hey,
Fire. Good night, everyone.
Natsuki. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow for FTD. We're going to be doing Row, so I'll explain how all that stuff will work tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. I still got like 5 seconds left. Too late! Race forward defectors, too late!
Too late!
Alright, there we go. I'll just flip on my end screen for a little bit for the...